voices, 5 different worlds. Pull up a chair, there's room for one more.
One frequency,
one conversation. Welcome to the gospel of Bob. Nasers, Black Bear, Epoxy, Skywalker, Bob. Let's talk about it. Everybody got the rhythm.
everybody got a lane,
Everybody got a story.
everybody got a name.
Different frequencies, same conversation. Bring your laughter,
Bring your truth,
bring your kindness.
bring your groove.
Pull up a chair, there's room for one more.
Different frequencies,
Same conversation. Everybody's got a story.
step in the room and the mood get brighter. Laugh so loud, make a bad day lighter. Creative spirit got ideas for days. Turn a little spark into a whole damn blaze. Quick with the jokes and the clever replies. Build a whole kingdom from dreams in my eyes. Everybody vibing when the mic goes live. Good conversation keeps the feeling alive. Pull up a chair, come catch a vibe. Everybody's welcome inside. Different frequencies,
Same conversation.
pull up a chair.
There's room for one more. Back road dust on a pair of old boots. Faith runs deep like the family roots. Raise my kids with a strong right hand. Teach them how to build and how to stand. Pull up to the panel and tell your side. Different views, but we're along for the ride. Freedom matters and the value stays. Still believing in the old school way.
Pull up a chair.
Stay a while. Real conversation welcomes all.
Different frequencies,
Same conversation.
pull up a chair.
There's room for one more. Smooth like midnight on the city street. Never in a hurry, never miss a beat. Kind, heart moving with a quiet grace. Leave the little sunshine in every place. Daughter calls and the whole world waits. Nothing else matters when she walks through the gate. Every good story deserves a place to land. Sometimes the strongest voice is a helping hand.
Pull up a chair.
Slow things down, good conversation goes around.
Different frequencies,
Same conversation.
This is in
pull up
it.
a chair.
Yeah, my
There's room for
boy Will.
one more.
And man,
Can bake, you're the captain online. Clouds in the room, but the panel stay fine. One eye on the chat, one eye on the screen, keeping everything smooth while I'm smoking that green. Somebody in the chat talking crazy for free. Hit the backstage button, now they talking to me. Pass the mic around, let the good people speak. Keep the trolls backstage till they learn some technique. Good, we good, yes, good stories to share. That's how we keep the gospel of Bob in the air.
I wanna check the track. Good vibes.
Damn, what got
Different
shit going on?
frequencies. Same conversation. Pull up the chair.
There's room
Oh, this got
for
another
one
cake.
more. Lost my keys, lost my phone, lost the list that said where they had gone. Towers is way clear, but I still ain't found the thing I was looking for somewhere
1987
around. Dogs by my side, cool pilots for the flight, keeping me company through the whole night. Flying this package somewhere over the town, trying not to lose the one
Lord,
on the way down.
bugging,
Ladies and gentlemen, if anybody sees my keys, please return them to the pilot if you please. Love seeing people get a chance to shine, watching good conversations come alive online. If you win, I'm celebrating too. That's just what captains of good people do. Lost it, found it. Clear sky.
Good vibes.
Different stations, same conversation.
Long chairs in a circle.
Stories in the air.
Somebody grab another seat.
There's room for one more.
Everybody got a rhythm.
Everybody got a lane.
Everybody got a story. Everybody got a name.
Different frequencies.
Same conversation.
I went to the Deli Berry Pantry for a couple hours. Four.
First thing life
Another
thought
drive
it
time.
was trust costs more than money. Yeah.
We don't forget nothing
Young
else.
heart, sharp
Like a lot
mind,
tomorrow and
still
on Thursdays and this.
moving hungry. Late nights, cheap food,
Yeah.
talking like we touch money.
2 days without
Everybody had a
Why?
story.
If
Everybody
they're doing
had a
production,
plan.
what do you really do?
Everybody was smile, but not everybody
They don't think
the
it's based on-
same.
they don't think
One
it's
from the
based on-
island said, rude
Yes.
boy,
They're
keep
paying
pushing.
up here, yeah.
One from the block said, pressure make diamonds, keep cooking. One stayed talking business, one was living, check to check. Lil' Joe saw familiar in the hands around his neck. Backs on the wall, all of us talking big. Saying when one man need, then the whole damn crew alive. Laughing through the hard times, living through rain. Never knew fake smiles and envy wore the same face. Trust costs more than money. Learned that the hard way. Everybody else familiar till the storm hit dark days. Traición cut deeper when the love look real. Sin miedo now, but I still remember how it feels. Should've peeped the silence every time I hit the room. Same one, silent love. Started singing different tunes. Heard my name in whispers, felt the whole vibe shift. Funny how the handshake changed when the plans got big. One said, I gotta move. One said, trust me, we good. Same one grinning in my face, moving weird in the hood. Otra cara, same snake, just a different disguise. Lil' Joe learn real quick and be left behind eyes. Started catching little cracks in the words they would say. Cats that stood beside me slowly drifted away. Money make the weak talk, pressure make them expose. Truth don't kick the front door, nah, truth move slow. Trust costs more than money. Learned that the hard way. Everybody else familiar till the storm hit dark days. Traición cut deeper when the love look real. Sin miedo now, but I still remember how it feels. Said pull up, lil' bro, got a plate, let's lock it in. Same one I broke bread with, let the whole problem in. Walking with my trust first, never check the air. Crazy how the ones you call your people leave you standing there. Phones went ghost, cold looks, whole energy switch. Truth hit harder than a fist when the whole thing flipped. Money got weird, plans changed, names got tossed. Lil' Joe learned loyalty, got a heavyweight cost. Wasn't just a setup, nah, it was who stay still. Watch the walls close in, they say nothing dead chill. That's the kind of lesson turn a warm heart steel. Sin miedo now, but I still remember how it feels. Ain't every hand that shake yours, really wishing you well. Some people love the version of you, easier to sell. Traición teach different cuts deeper than the rest. Lil' Joe stop handing out his heart like a free invest. Now Lil' Joe move quieter, don't speak on every plan. Then loyalty ain't talk, it's who stay when shit get jammed. Circle got smaller, but the real ones move close. Let's fake love in the air, less hands reaching for ghosts. Ain't no hate in my blood, just awareness in my sight. I don't fear what I've seen, I just read the signs right. Sin miedo chin up, but selected where I stand. You can smile, dap me up, that don't mean you in the fam. Still got love for the solid, yeah, the ones that stay true. Some show colors under pressure when the hard times grew. Lil' Joe ain't lose his heart, nah, just change how you deal. Trust costs more than money. No measure what is real. First thing life taught Lil' Joe.
Good afternoon, good morning, good night, whatever the time of day may be that's on your plate. Interesting things today, y'all. Interesting things today, and a couple interesting things. One, this world's crazy. This world is crazy. When I tell you crazy, it's freaking crazy. 2 officers in Florida in the news at this hour, at this moment, and at this day. First officer from, 1989, 1987, something like that. A cop who was part of a murder. They ended up executing him, I guess, for his crimes. I guess there's more to it now. Grady Judd done found some more information and done applied it to the situation. Next, there is an officer who, I guess, kidnapped the mother of 2 kids. Man, I don't know if they were his kids or what. And he eliminated her and then eliminated him, and he was a Pinellas County police officer. Florida is wild, y'all. Florida is wild. When I tell you wild, crazy wild. Anyways, we get in here in a minute. I'll babble for a few minutes. See if anybody's going to drop in. It's 1:30 in the afternoon. You know, everybody at work, everybody busy, everybody popping off for the day. Great show last night, y'all, on the Gospel of Bob. Great show. Y'all did good. Show was great. End of it was phenomenal. Things are getting better for y'all, man. The shows are looking good. I like that. I also hear Miss Naces has a show coming up. It's gonna be good. Marv is seeming to slide right into the situation and feel at home. He's a techie kind of guy, so it's gonna be real easy for him to just, slip in and figure it out, get the workings done, all that, right? So like I said, we're having a great time right now, man. Today is gonna be beautiful. I got some bad news, I got some good news, and I got one hell of a story for all you Christian folk out there. Because here we go again. In the limelight of Mexican Einstein's world, I try to find the things that you Christians say that it's nothing wrong, but yet you can go ask for forgiveness or repent or something and things are okay. Boy, do I got a story for y'all. And I'm also going to put this out at a public service announcement story. My page be big, and man, I got a lot of people showing it. But if you do know anybody in the area or the vicinity where this gentleman is being talked about, and you have family or friends in that area, this is a warning to people and how, being hidden behind the veil of Christianity can ponder a lot of things. So let me get to it real quick. If I have to, I'll play it again later as well. But I think people need to see this. At Polk County, of course, our most famous and greatest sheriff in Florida, Grady Judd, is about to show y'all a criminal who, once again, has used the church to hide his devilish, nefarious, and bad ways, and was probably led to do it for a while, about what it sounds like. So I'm just gonna let you know, if you know anybody in these areas, anybody you'll find out. Just pass the word along. That's it. That's all I'm gonna say. Pass the word along at the stage. Here we go.
Yeah, a Bluetooth mouse or
yeah, but the thing didn't come with it, so I got the mouse somewhere else. I didn't have the little
ladies and gentlemen, for being
Yeah.
with me today.
Bluetooth, or
I
I
am
can plug it
going
in.
to take just a few minutes to lay out what I think you will agree is a horrific set of circumstances. First off, let me introduce you to St. James United American Free Will Baptist Church. And you can see that the preacher is Timothy Cheneyfield. He's 42 years of age. Well, let me show you his picture. This is the preacher. And you go, okay. He's also a child pedophile, a predator. In addition to being a preacher at this church, he's also a chaplain for Compassionate Care Hospice. And if that's not enough, between 2012 and about 2024, he worked for the school system in Polk County. Between 2012 and 2016, he was both a para and a substitute teacher. Then he went into IT, and he worked there until about 2024. And about that time is when he became the lead pastor for St. James. So why do I tell you all of that? Well, because when he was at the schools, he was at Crystal Lake Middle School. We know that he stalks children. How we got into this investigation was simply this. We received a cyber tip from Instagram that there was illicit inappropriate activity between an adult and a child. It first went to the Auburndale Police Department. They determined this was in the unincorporated area and immediately called us, and immediately we started our investigation. And what we found is that Timothy Cheneyfield went online with a dating app in search of children. And that's what he found, was a 14-year-old child. Did you hear what I said? A little boy. Then they moved from there over to the Instagram app where they chatted more often. And then Timothy Cheneyfield picked him up in front of his neighborhood on 3 different occasions. And on those 3 different occasions, he wasn't preaching, but he was messing around. On 3 different occasions, he drove to the 14-year-old child's neighborhood, where the 14-year-old child met him at the entrance to the neighborhood. Timothy took the 14-year-old to his home. And when he took him to his home, he engaged the child in sex.
Hey man, can you share your #1 tip for business success?
Switch to Monday CRM.
So when the investigation came to us, we started intensely looking for Timothy, and we found out during this period of time that he was in Baltimore performing apparently a funeral for someone through his compassionate care hospice work. He confessed. He confessed that he picked up this 14-year-old child on at least 3 different occasions, took him to Timothy's home in Eagle Lake, where he engaged this child in sex. But that wasn't it. That wasn't all. Timothy is HIV positive. He failed to tell this 14-year-old child that I'm HIV positive, and he had
My bad. I didn't see it because I had my window over the mic. Yeah, Poxy. This guy here, this guy named Timothy, is a pastor. He's a pastor at church here in Florida. He's got indoctrined in several different places, done all this, churchy things. He's even got, appointed as a pastor of a church. And to catch you up, he went online on a dating app and was looking for specifically for kids on dating apps. I don't know how you're getting dating apps for kids, but I guess it's happening. He ended up texting and befriending a boy online, a 14-year-old boy. And then it moved over to Instagram and social media talks and stuff. And then he picked him up like 3 different occasions at the entrance of the little boy's neighborhood, and took it home and he engaged with sexual activities with this young boy and took him back home. Well, as Grady Judd just said, this guy is HIV positive. And it's kind of sickening that people out here are like this, but just keep on.
protected sex with a child and exposed our 14-year-old victim to HIV. We pray that our work was fast enough because we got our victim, the 14-year-old, the HIV cocktail, that we stopped this child from being infected. But we have a 26-year-old who said that he engaged Timothy Cheneyfield in sex, and now he is HIV positive. Timothy Cheney.
That's two people. That's two people that we know of that this man slept with. Both of them are males. He doesn't care whether they're adults or children. And the only thing I can think of is he's hiding behind the word of God so he can go out there and super spread this disease on his own free will. And not only that, but how many others are there? How many others have popped up or don't know or has had relations with this guy and don't know what's going on? That's crazy. Really crazy, really sickening too. It's sad.
Is an SS. That's not super sport. That's super spreader. And we fear that there's other victims out there because he was very aggressive and very adamant about having sex with apparently adults or children. We talked to the members, or some of the members of St. James. They were shocked. They had absolutely no idea their pastor was like that. We also found that he has been an ordained minister since about 2020, when New Mount Zion Church in Haines City ordained him. And
there we are, y'all. Haines City. Haines City, be on the alert. If you live in Haines City, if you know anybody who lives in Haines City, you know anybody who is on that do funny side of the field and doesn't scare to sleep with other men and have probably come across this guy, or you or your family member could probably be struck with it. Just saying. Spread the word. Let everybody know. This ain't a good guy. They already got him, though. Can't do no more damage.
And then later, St. James in Winter Haven selected him to be the pastor. Well, today he's locked up in jail. He's charged with 3 counts of lewd battery against a child. He's charged with infecting or potentially infecting or having sex with, unprotected sex with a child. There's a HIV statute that if you don't disclose you're HIV positive with your partner, that's another criminal charge. He's charged with traveling to meet a minor. He's charged with computer-related charges. He's charged with possession of marijuana. This is a dope-smoking preacher right here in front.
Damn!
He's a dope-smoking pedophile preacher right before you. And now he's locked up in the county jail where he should be. He was well respected in the community. People trusted him. They believed in him. And now, well, our plea is, if you've engaged this guy in sex, let us tell you, because he didn't. He's HIV positive. And you need to call us. But the first thing you need to do is run to an emergency room and get the HIV cocktail and pray that you're not HIV positive, because after all, he is an SS, a super spreader, and he doesn't mind that. I want that to resonate with you for a minute. He groomed a child online, drove to the child's neighborhood, picked him up, took him to his home, had sex with him, and if that's not bad enough, never disclosed to the child that he's HIV positive, so I'm going to have unprotected sex with this child and infect him as well. Jesus don't like that.
Hold on, Grady Judd. Hold on, Grady Judd. I don't believe that, Grady Judd. I don't believe that Jesus don't like it. It happens all over the place. What's up, Petty? What it do, brother? What's up, Epoxy? Oh yeah, Epoxy. Thank you for telling me I was muted too, dog. My bad. I apologize. Thank you. But yeah, I don't agree with that. I think Jesus don't mind it. God don't mind it. Oh, you guys are gonna come against me and tell me, oh no, how can you say that? How can you say that? Because it happens in the church quite often. That's why. How many Catholic priests have, took the little pulpit boy to the back, and taught him how to become a man? That was the generality of how, they used to teach young boys how to become men, is by doing that. Church is evil when it comes to these things, y'all. Y'all be thinking I be bullshitting. Y'all be thinking I be saying some things on here that don't make no sense. I'm telling you, everything I read or hear, I don't hear good things about the church. When do we hear anything good about the church? Tell me what in the past week or two that you have heard good about church. Nothing. You hear all the bad things, all the things people think negative about, all the people like me who just don't understand it. I don't understand, You're great to judge. You can go ahead and say that Jesus don't like this type of stuff, but Jesus allows it. Look at all these LGBT community churches that pop up. I mean, what? They just having church without a biblical person they go against or view or whatever, or pray to? That don't make no sense. I don't know. Grady, I don't agree with you on that part. I think Jesus don't mind it.
Have to answer for that one day to a court much higher than ours. That he hid behind the cloak, that he used the power and the persuasion of a well-recognized minister in order to groom children and apparently at least one adult. I know there's more out there, more victims we need to hear from, in order to have sex. And all the while hid from them that he himself was HIV positive. He's an evil man. An evil man. And he took advantage of the people at the church. And he took advantage of children. And he was around children up to 10 years at Crystal Lake Middle School in different jobs before he left there. So I want to hearken back to anybody that might have been in a relationship with him as a result of that. We need to talk to you because we don't want this evil man ever to be outside of prison again. Because if he is, I can assure you that pedophiles don't change the person.
If he gets out of jail this time, better lock up your children. Y'all better lock up y'all's children. He don't care. I think with a person like this who is taking other people's lives and not caring how it goes or what happens to them. I mean, did he get accosted in the past? And this is how he ended up with it himself. And now he's just mad at the world and he's found a way to be able to do it and not get caught. I mean, if God was all knowing and all powerful and Jesus was all good, why is he allowed this in his church? Oh yeah, I forgot. Yeah, that's right. It's because what is it again? I forget what y'all tell me. It's because damn, what is that? I'm trying to think of how y'all put it to me. How it's okay. God don't like it, but yet it's very common in the church. Damn, I had the words a second ago, and I can't remember what I was gonna say on that. But yeah, it's just I don't know. I don't see where this is, you know, God hates it or doesn't like it. He allows it. It happens in the church. And yet, all you have to do is go confess your sins and say, Jesus, forgive me, or God, forgive me, or Allah, forgive me, or Buddha, forgive me, or tree humping squirrels out there, forgive me. I don't know. It makes no sense to me. But yet, it's a double standard, I guess. Church is allowed to do these things. Makes no sense to me, especially when it's involving kids. Like I said, Pope's been doing it for years, probably a millennia now. You know, the Catholic Church has been doing that far long before we can even think. So, but yeah, back to the guy. I mean, could it have been that something happened in his past and he's just mad at the world and now doesn't care? And the best way for him to be able to hide it and do this is go to church and be a preacher. Yeah, man, who doesn't like the preachers? Who doesn't, like, talking with a preacher when they go to church on Sunday, So I don't know. Think about all the counseling stuff he did or may have did, behind doors that nobody knows about. From Haines City all the way to Polk County. I mean, I think Haines City is in Polk County, isn't it? Yeah, I think so. No, I forget. Anyways, it's crazy though. It's crazy. I'm telling you. It happens. And yet, nobody says it's wrong. We all complain about it. We all cry. He should be locked up. He should be da-da-da-da. Yeah. Next week, next year, there's another one somewhere else. I don't know. It don't bother me. I think it's funny. Everybody thinks, one way. And can't comprehend to see what they see when they see it. Is the best way I can say it. Anyways. I don't know. Let's find something. No, we're not done with that. I'll bring it back up. At the stage, I forgot. I wasn't done.
Personality or their wants or their needs. So when you want to see a classic example of someone who was well respected in the community, who was well respected at their church, who was well respected by those on their deathbed, and he ruined lives the whole time. Are there any questions? I would be shocked if there weren't other children victims out there. I would be shocked if there weren't other victims out there. He was very active. He was very engaged. In fact, we so worried about this. We actually tried to catch him while he was in Baltimore because we didn't even want him wandering the streets of Baltimore. What all is he up to there? Of course, when we were able to find that he should have been in the airport, the Baltimore Police Department gave us zero assistance.
Damn, Baltimore, shame on y'all. Y'all had a fugitive on the loose and y'all didn't even bother to help. He said zero assistance. Baltimore. Oh, you guys don't have enough officers? Is crime too high up there? Or you just don't care? Don't make no sense. But here we go.
The Bartow Airport Authority gave us zero assistance, but I don't guess we should expect any more from that. The place is a train wreck anyway. We met him when he got off of the plane with OPD. The Orlando Police Department was perfect. They were spot on. They were game on. They were as outraged with him, and they did a remarkable job. The Orlando Police Department was fantastic. Our detectives in Orlando Police met him. He first went to the Orange County Jail, and then we transferred him to the Polk County Jail. And he confessed to us. Are there any other questions? No remorse. No remorse. This is what he does. This is what he does. He sexually batters children, at least a child that we know of, and we suspect more, and we know an adult, and the adult says, I'm now HIV positive.
It's horrible. It's plain horrible. How could somebody do that and be okay with it?
There's new law that requires them to report such activity. So I applaud Instagram. They did what was right. And what Instagram did by reporting this to the police immediately was it allowed us to do a complete and thorough investigation. Instagram was a principal in stopping a child pedophile from sexually battering children while being HIV positive.
Are you hoping that would be a deterrent to others?
If all other social media online did exactly what Instagram did, we could stop this. We could stop this. But heretofore, as we've complained for years and for decades, social media has protected pedophiles and protected criminals and protected rapists and murderers and protected child pornographers. That's what they've done. And they should all be ashamed of themselves.
I do agree with that a little. Look at Roblox, look at these games that are out here for kids, and that adults are using in very bad ways, just so they can get access to your kids. So I see it.
There's one thing we can all coalesce around. I don't care what your political decisions are in life. Child pedophiles are bad business.
Yes.
And if everyone would do like Instagram did.
Did y'all hear that? Did y'all hear that? I don't like how he said that. I don't like how he said that. Damn. Let's see if we can catch what he said a second ago.
And protected rapists and murderers and protected child pornographers. That's what they've done. And they should all be ashamed of themselves. There's one thing we can all coalesce around. I don't care what your political decisions are in life. Child pedophiles are bad business. And if be ashamed of themselves. There's one thing we can all coalesce around. I don't care what your political decisions are in life. Child pedophile decisions are in life. Child pedophiles are bad. And if everyone would do like Instagram did, we could.
You hear that, Epoxy? I like how you put that there. I like how you put that wording right there. I mean, not the child pedo, that portion, but the other portion where he says bad for business.
Bad what?
Like that. Did you catch that? You didn't catch that? Listen to what he says right here. Listen.
Decisions are in life. Child pedophiles are bad business. And if everyone
You hear that?
would do like Instagram
Yeah, child
did,
pedophiles are bad business.
or bad business. And if
Yeah.
Yeah, what's wrong with that?
Now, well, I mean, from a cop's point of view, coming out his mouth, he's basically saying that the arrests are business. You know, he's bad for our business. Our business is getting everybody else, arresting people, getting money. He don't quite fit in our business. You know, he's not in our business stature.
Digging in too much for that one.
Yeah, I'm digging on that one heavy, but it's funny.
You're digging on that one. You know what he meant. It's not good for the community at all, man.
I love Grady Judd. He's probably about the best straightforward, transparent, open transparency cop I've ever seen in my life.
That's Dade County, right?
Polk County.
Okay, okay.
Yeah, don't go through Polk County doing anything illegal. Don't go try, carting your extra goods in a load through there. Don't stop by and try to, rob, steal, or commit crimes in Polk County. And don't you dare raise your pew pew at the police. I'm telling you, you will not be alive.
Yeah.
So that's the end of it right there. They're fixing to do Q&A now. So
You have any updates on any of the other stories you guys have been reporting on, or you've been reporting on?
Nolan Wells, Tatum's still at it. Officer Tatum's still at it. He just did an interview with the three boys, and the
Right.
lawyer, I think it is.
Yeah.
Which didn't shine any light on anything. The boys were only able to tell the story that they can't go out into the streets, they can't go shopping because they're getting looked at. People are coming up to them, asking them stupid questions. They're afraid to go out because they're going to get outed or something like that. He put a little episode on that. I think, what was it, either yesterday or today? I forget which one I saw it, but I wasn't too happy about that. That wasn't something that I was like, oh, okay. The friends didn't drop no bombshell. There's no bombshell. The only bombshell they're putting out is that they're suing. So sue. And that's it. So,
That's the only, is that the only episode in that story? Anything else on the other story?
story. So, I just seen a story earlier. Woman, mother of two, kidnapped, murdered by a cop out of Pinellas County after then he killed himself. So it was a murder suicide. And that's like in my area, bro. That's like he went, picked her up from wherever she was at. I guess left the kids. I don't know where the kids are.
Well,
And offed himself.
Right.
And now in news.
well, you guys have a guy down there, gentleman. Is the name of his restaurant is Big. I think it's Big Lee's or Lee's Sandwich Shop and Barbecue. And he does a lot of good stuff, man. He reports a lot of people come in, and he's done a lot of stuff for the community. And he's been watching a lot of his videos. People posting up when they go eat his sandwiches down there, and they just treat people right. And he makes a lot of good videos, man. It's like we need a lot of that also. And I think we need to report a lot of the good stuff as well, man. Like a lot of the negative stuff. It probably could eat up at your.
It's starting to bog everything out, man. Everything that you see. I mean, the first click on the news, death. Even just a few minutes ago, I picked up another one right before that one. I picked up a Grady Judd one where a 1987 murder case that involved a cop, ex-cop who got executed. They found more things on the case. It's just everything's about death, fighting, or bombing, or racism right now. It's crazy.
Yeah.
But
I'm
gonna tell you this.
my algorithm for my Facebook and majority of my YouTube stuff, I hit block. Don't like this content or whatever for the bad negative stuff. Oh, dude, I do not want to wake up to that. So I started doing that like a year ago, and man, I don't like doing that. I don't even like the friends, the friend suggestions, like on Facebook.
Yeah.
I was like, I don't know none of these those. It's like Facebook like recommended they're like half-ass naked to me. It was like, okay, nice butt cheeks, but I'm fine. I don't.
They're all bots, bro. They're all bots. So, hey, did you watch that I just played?
The police officer?
No, well, not the police officer that was talking about the guy the pedophile, the pedo.
Yeah, him. Yeah.
The pastor one. Told you,
Yeah.
Foxy.
What?
Church allows this shit, dog. Church allows this shit.
The church allows it, man. It's there's certain. I'll tell you, there's certain churches do know what's going on. They shut their mouth because they think the pastor is the overall some person above somebody. I've never played that game. My parents never played that game. Even when I went to, because I'm Catholic, when I went to communion, the lady that ran the class, she played no damn games. If you weren't the parent that was supposed to be there to pick up the kid, we always saw her as and the other guys there, the other older gentlemen that used to be in the classes, ain't nobody going home unless like the parent that's supposed to be picking up the kid picks up the kid.
Yeah.
So I'm glad that we grew up that way and that we had good security and everything, but churches allow this. Like some
But
churches,
still, this isn't
okay.
even that. I don't even think the little kid went to their church.
Well, that's the thing though.
This
Like
guy-
these pastors and stuff that have like these dark backgrounds that nobody really does their, even members of the church, people don't really do their background on people, man. It's you just, I mean, yeah, you accept people in, you know, as they come, but you know, sometimes you're allowing evil to walk in through that door. And
But hold up, they're starting to hold those accountable for that. They're starting to
The what
hold
now?
people accountable for that hypocrisy. What you're talking about, how they turn in the other cheek and not looking and not saying anything.
yeah, that's a crime.
A clip I showed yesterday. No, was it yesterday? In the last couple of days, I showed a clip, and the clip was about a guy who got hired. He was the same thing. He was assaulting kids in these manners, and yet the person who recommended for hire knew of his past, knew everything, and gave him the bright idea of changing his name. And as soon as he changes his name, that she would send him for recommendation for hire. What he went through, he got passed through. Everything went through. They just caught him now too. So because she knew of his past, she knew that he changed his name to get the job. She knew all that. She's going to jail too.
Yeah, good. That's how it's supposed to be. You know, you're part of that crime. You're not.
Yep.
You just don't get freedom like that. No. If you saw a crime, you were part of the crime. You were tagged along for the ride. You're part of that crime.
Yeah. Well, not necessarily. We could be on the other side of the street. crime
There
happen,
you
we're
go.
not part of
Well,
it. I know what you're saying.
see, you've been part of those crimes. That's what you're trying to. That's what you're trying to skip. I'm like, yeah, I was in the back. We robbed the store. Yeah, but let me go ahead and give it a little pushback in epoxy because I don't want to, you know, I don't want my conscience to feel bad. Yeah. Look at you.
Hey, Doug, days have been amazing on the streams. You guys have been doing a good job over there. I did not catch Marvelous's show, which I probably need to go back and look that he ran. He's getting really hyped about it, bro. I like that.
Good.
That's kind of, yeah.
That's what
getting
you need.
kind of
If you're
excited
hyped about it,
He likes it. So
you're hyped about it and everything, man. It makes you feel good and he's having fun. That's what it's all about. But you gotta have fun. Don't take it serious. I haven't seen him take anything serious. I've seen him. I mean, most Dominicans are DJs, so he's DJing pretty good. Like he's up there, and like he thinks that it's a DJ, little mix table and everything. So he's doing good. He's doing good. He might be
it's
the
been
third.
fun, man.
Yeah.
It's been fun. Like I said, this past weekend was really great, man. I like the shows. I watched a couple CTs. CTs was great. You guys were having a hell of a time last night, and that's why I had to come up there. I finally got settled in late because we got done around 9 o'clock last night. Came, got dinner cooked, went shopping, shit, did like that. That's why I wasn't on. And then when I finally got on, it was so late. Shit, I went to bed like around 3 o'clock this morning and woke back up at 5 again, ready for another day, just to find out that we're getting fired, Epoxy.
Oh, damn, that sucks. That does
Thursday's
suck.
our last. But we got offer letters today for the new portion of the company. What's up, Casey? How you doing? And yeah, they're transferring us over to the new company. So we're technically getting fired from the old company because it's being dissolved. And then the new just rehired us for starting on Friday. So
the pay doesn't change though, right? You don't get any less.
No, but I'm gonna request more. Especially they want me to move to come up here and work because instead of having me out of my home area, based out of my home area, they got me based out of Tallahassee area now, and that's 300 miles away. So my apartment's down there, my storage unit, all that shit's down there. So
yeah, they gotta pay you the rest of that lease in that apartment out for you.
Yeah. And someone's gonna have to do something if I have to move up here because they changed my whatchamacallit. So I'm gonna have to talk to somebody, I guess, in the next day or two when I get emails back and forth. So that's going on. Other than that, we don't know. We were about to lead today. They didn't give us any kind of letters or anything like offers for the job offers. We're gonna pack up and out and do another damn thing, bro.
Yo, so yeah, this morning I woke up. My sister calls me and was like, "Hey, my car won't start, yada 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 yada." And I go up there and I get in my 4Runner. I go up there and battery's dead and all. They got residue in the battery and everything. And then I was like, just taking my 4Runner, like I'll check the car. Man, she locked her steering wheel. That's where the key wouldn't. That's where the car wouldn't start because she locked the steering wheel column. And so that was that. But
That's funny.
I was gonna recharge. I was gonna check the battery to see if it had charge, and I was looking for my battery, like the jumper pack, and I was like, "Where the hell?" Like, I think somebody stole my jumper pack, man. That's a $400 jumper pack.
Out of your car?
I don't know.
Out of
It
your
was in
car?
my truck. It was in my truck, so it went somewhere. I'm gonna look for it first, though,
That's not
before I
good.
start looking around to see who took it. But I'm gonna look around the car first. I don't want to accuse anybody.
Can I ask you a question, Epoxy? Because it has to do with cars and batteries and stuff.
All right.
What do you use when you go to clean that green, whitish, grimy buildup powder that's on those terminals?
Yeah, they have a spray for that. I mean, you can use baking soda. It gets it up pretty good, but then you use the little liquid that they have at the store whenever you clean it to make sure you don't get any built up residue from the sparking. Make sure they're nice and tight too.
Can I save you a lot of money, sir? Can I save you a lot of money?
What's that?
In the past, I have been taught a couple things. One of the things is any kind of like Coca-Cola. Coca-Cola will take that green stuff off the battery terminal, and that's it. No, got even one better than that, Casey. Get you boiling hot water.
Yeah, that's true. But I just use a
It
wire brush
dissolves
to
it.
get it all up.
No, the hot water, I was amazed when I was taught this. I learned this about 3-4 years ago. My homeboy who does mechanicing and tire stuff and all that,
Yeah.
he was like, man, I was trying to look for something to clean it, get some liquid or sprayer, soda. He goes, what are you talking about? He goes to the coffee machine, gets the hot water, pours it in the cup, comes over there and just pours the hot water on the terminal tops, bro. Brand new. Like the aluminum's fresh.
Yeah.
Neatest thing I ever seen.
There's a lot of things. You just gotta get that little shiny, that contact back. That's it.
Yeah.
But most of the things, like for people out there that get stuck on the road, I mean, those are the little things that most of the time when the car won't start back up, it's usually that 'cause the terminals have built up. So it's good for them to have like a little like side road kit, like with the battery jumper, and they're pretty cheap on Amazon. Wire brush, little socket set, and a lot of people out there do not know how to change their damn tire. Like they got to learn that. Like I've helped a couple kids out in my area. I was like, yo, what's up? You good? And help was like, yeah, I just calling somebody to change this. I think this tire's flat. Well, you got a spare? Like, yeah, but I don't know how to change this. Like, man, kid, it's like I was gonna drive off because I was ashamed, but it was the interstate. It was getting dark. I was like, all right, like I'll help you out. And this dude had like a whole kid in the back and this girl. Like, and then like it was like, come here, like you're gonna learn something today. And then I was like, I'm like telling him like man to man. I was like, yo, man to man. I was like, yeah. He was like, yeah. Can I tell you the truth? He's like, yeah, go ahead. You can't have your family out here like that, man. It's dark. You have to. These are the things that you got to learn how to remove a nut off the lug, and all that. The lug nuts. Make sure you have it nice and like sturdy, man. So Einstein, there was this one guy. We're heading down to Florida. We pull off to the gas station, refuel, and the guy was changing his back right rear tire, and he had it jacked up. Einstein, my cousins and I were watching. It was like, oh, this guy's about to like cut his leg off, like he's gonna smash it, squash it. The whole car was rocking where he was putting it, and my cousin Carlos was like, Juan, where he has it, he's gonna rock and it's gonna fall on his leg. Yeah, both his legs under there, Einstein. I'm like, watch it.
Oh,
I'm like, no, 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 no. It was like, hey, yo. I'm like, yeah, like you need some help. I'm like, man, you're gonna squash your legs, man. Yeah, man.
oh. And those people
That-
who do that, who sit on the ground and put their legs underneath the car as they're changing
Yeah,
shit,
dude.
about the dumbest I've ever seen. But
I
it
do
is what
the
it is.
I do the
They
jack,
don't know.
and then I put a stand, and then I put the tire under there as well.
I got something else about that too. You know those
I
jack
could-
stands?
Yeah.
They're not meant for to put underneath your car like that. You know that, right?
No, you lift it, then you put the stand on, and then you put the car lift stand.
No.
Yeah.
No.
I use a car lift stand, bro. Like I don't know what you're talking about. That holds up 8
Hold
tons.
up. Yeah, okay. No, I'm talking about like a jack, a 3-ton jack.
Oh no,
Yeah.
not the jack. That's not meant to be holding up the car. No.
So hold up. They're meant. But you know those little floor jacks that have the little thing that raise up and
Yeah.
down on it?
The ones that come in the car?
Yeah, did you no, not that. I'm talking about the stand, the jack stand.
Yeah.
No, it's square, but it comes at the triangle post, and it's got the little thing on top
Cylinder.
where you can raise it up.
Yep.
Do you know that they go inside your jack?
Yeah.
So when you jack the vehicle up all the way
Yeah.
where you need it, you put the jack stand in between the two wheels and that little empty area where the jack arm raises up.
Yeah.
You stick it inside there, and then you raise it up to where it needs to be, because underneath the jack part, there's a little bar sort of type.
Yeah.
You stick the jack, and then you drop the jack back down on it. Now it won't slide, move, or anything while you have the jack under there. I didn't know that
Right.
until here recently.
Right. And certain
Oh.
points that they specifically you're supposed to raise the car at too. Like there's
Yep.
points, like you just can't put it anywhere on the frame. You can, but like it's better and safe to put it at certain points.
Yeah, they're weld points. There's one right behind the front tire and one right behind the back.
Yeah.
They're on the rim, and
Right.
they're extra hardened. I've crushed a couple of those in my past.
Yeah.
Those been. I don't like that.
Give me a
But they
minute.
work.
I'm gonna walk into the store real quick.
Yeah. So I was gonna tell you about my incident with the shit. What were we just talking about a second ago? Oh yeah, with the tire fixing epoxy. So you listen, bro. A guy, I guess I quit a job. I quit a job because I helped a grown ass man who didn't know how to change a tire in his vehicle. So story goes, what had happened was I was to my job early to the yard we were supposed to be cutting. I was doing lawn service, and my boss hadn't got there. So I seen a guy coming down the road, and all you heard is a boom, 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 boom. Brand new truck. Rear left tire, driver's side back, flat. He's rolling it. He's going about 9 blocks down the way to get to a tire place. I'm like, bro, you don't know how to change it? He goes, no, I've never changed a tire in my life. I said, oh, snap. Okay. He said, I'm just going down this way a little bit to the Mavis down there. I said, wait, you're going to Mavis from here? I said, bro, your whole rim, your tire is going to be messed up. By the time you get down there, Mavis is going to tell you that they can't do nothing to this rim because the rim's destroyed and they got to replace your rim in order for them to do something. So I said, if you don't want to go through that hassle, I said, do you have a spare? He goes, yeah. I said, do you have a jack? He goes, I don't know. I said, well, all trucks have a jack. So this guy didn't know where his jack was, didn't know where his spare was. I had to show him that. I had to show him how to get the spare out because I did exactly what Epoxy did. I told him, look, you're going to learn today. Today, you're going to learn. I said, because what happens if you're out on the interstate, something like this happens. Now you got you and your wife and your kids. Because I said, you got kids? He goes, yeah. I said, well, now you got you, your wife, and your kids out here in the middle of the interstate, and you can't even change a freaking tire to get you to the next exit to help yourself. You're going to sit out here in the middle of the night. Somebody could be drunk, driving, swerve off the road, and smack you, and you're done. Your whole family's gone. Oh, I didn't know. I've never been taught. I mean, dude was younger than me. He was around late 20s, early 30s maybe. So, and this just happened like 2-3 years ago. I had to show the man how to change the tire, where the jack was, and everything to get him down the road to where he needed to be. It was crazy how people don't know how to fix their own things, especially with things that they have. You have a car, right? You need to learn how to fix that thing if you're going to be riding around in it, or you better have the money to be able to go pay a mechanic to be able to do what you got to do on it. If you want to own a home, you better have it pocket lined. You better be ready. You better have that sucker full so that way you can get everything done and you don't have to worry about it because everything comes out of the pockets. Anything fixed in the house coming out of your pocket. Simple as that. It's just crazy, y'all. It's just crazy how shit happens. I got to make me some more coffee because I'm getting really hyped and jittery a little. I just got to drink some more. That's what it is. That's what it is. More coffee. Looks like I'm going to have to brew another pot too. Another pot of coffee. So, spoon's gone again. Time. Scheistas. Schoskenburgers. Anyways, we got done with the day. They didn't have no nodes for us to do because they got to go check some out and see if they can get us a nice, decent one to get done. That's long and, you know, that'll get us some money for this coming up week. But other than that, we're good. We're good. We're good. And I got to do all this stuff. I don't know what that was. That sounded like a Discord for me. Discord. Where's my Discord at? Anyways, how's everybody doing today? Thank you for stopping by. We were just talking, BSing, and having some fun. Epoxy was just up here. We were talking about, you know, teaching people how to fix their own vehicles, especially like tire services and stuff, where they don't have to go pay hundreds of dollars to get a tire fixed, and they don't have to be, you know, all that kind of stuff. People just, things are easy, man. Just do it. That's it. I did get my letter today, so that's good. I did get a rehire letter. That's even better. Obama calls his wife, Michelle, a man, Michael. I gotta see this. What the hell is this? My brother done sent me something weird. When the freaks come out, man, you know what? I've learned that the presidents are really freaky. The presidents are freaky. That's all I gotta say. They do some freaky shit.
Most of all, Admiral Mullen, Deborah. More quietly. Michael and I also want to acknowledge.
Was that doctor or what? Oh, was he actually talking about a Michael?
Extraordinary service to our country.
They be clowning that man so hard. Obama ain't shit. That's all I gotta say, bro. That's funny, but not funny. You know what, Nays? You ain't lying. He's over there sharing AI content. LOL. Too funny. 100. You get a 100 from me, Nays. Shaking my head. You sharing AI content. Damn, Nays. Damn. Anyway, we're fixing to get ready into it again. I'm gonna find something else to watch. Give me a second, y'all. I'm making my coffee again. Coffee is important. Coffee time. All right, let's see what else we can find. What is that? Epoxy. Now new to stream or looking to level up, check out StreamYard and get $10 discount using Epoxy Magic's magic number. I like that. Anyways, let's see if we can find something else, because this has been interesting today. Let's see what else we can find in the news. Speaking of news, still no updates on the Nolan Wells case. Supposedly there was a big bombshell that Tatum is doing so much. It's a big bombshell, clickbait shit. I hate that. You know, it's not clickbait. Don't make it clickbait. If you ain't after the clickbait situation, don't. I'm starting to get upset with Tatum as far as how he's taking coverage and doing it. It's making me like go insane. Santa Monica man gets life sentence for hate crime stabbing. Oh, he got life sentence. Good. Patterson police officer fired after viral video cleared of wrongdoing. What? Hold on 1 second. Pause you. I'm going to bring you up to speed here with this. Pause. Patterson police officer fired after viral video cleared of wrongdoing by sheriff's office. That don't make no sense. Why was he cleared but fired? Former St. Louis area cop admits sexual abuse detainees. Bystander shot, killed, trying to break up fight after a crash. Oh, don't get involved, people. Oh, right here. We're going to do this one right here. Do not get involved. Just stay out of the shit. I mean, call the police if you want to be something like, you know, happy and superhero type shit. That's all I got to say. Superhero. Why is this? Puta madre. Man, it's going to mess up on me now. Damn it. Yep, it just messed up. Okay, let's go news again. See if I got something else, because that one messed up. No, it's right here. Bystander shot after fight on the streets of road rage. Let's see if we can get this up and going. Share my screen. Share. Boom. Here we go.
Scene where someone has been shot and killed. This is a live look at Plymouth, Sorrento, and West Ponkin roads, where earlier today, deputies had responded because there was a call of a man and woman physically fighting inside a car. The car ended up crashing, and then we're told those two people ended up continuing to fight outside of that car. Well, it was during that fight that we're told a bystander tried to intervene and ended up being shot. Now, that bystander was taken to the hospital. He has died. Detectives currently at the scene investigating right now. You're getting a live look at that scene. Quite a bit of debris there that appears to be right behind that white pickup truck. Now, we don't know exactly which vehicle. There's a couple of vehicles on the scene. There's a white pickup truck that you see there. There's also a black SUV, and we'll hopefully get to see a little bit more of the picture in the scene here. You see the forensics team doing some surveying.
She got a fat ass too.
Reconstruction, taking some photos.
Got a big old booty.
All of those things that go into something like this. You see the crime scene tape up. This appears to be essentially right in the roadway, maybe off to the side where potentially that car crashed.
She don't even know how to use the device. Look at her.
It.
Like, how does that work? I don't know.
The initial two people involved were inside the car and that crashed. You see two cars that look like they have damage to them. There's the black SUV and the white pickup truck kind of right at that intersection. So we're not exactly sure which vehicle was kind of the center of this, but you can see still an active scene.
Well, then
can
why are you
see
reporting if
the
you don't know?
wall,
Just say, we're not
the
sure. Leave it
pickup
be.
truck. If you kind of look underneath the chassis there, you can see some evidence markers over to this side, kind of along the sidewalk and over by the shrubs over there, lining the roadway. So this happened around 8:30 this morning, and still an active scene at this point, and still some questions
Okay.
about what happened. We
Yeah.
don't know anything about charges or arrest. We can tell you that everyone stayed on the scene there, and they say they were cooperating or part of this investigation.
I want to
again,
know
this
who
is
shot
West
who.
Ponkin Road, and
I mean, if the pedestrian got shot, that leaves the husband or the boyfriend and the girlfriend or the husband and the wife. It's the only two other people that could have shot the pedestrian who tried to help break up the fight. Imagine, y'all. You go, something happens, there's an accident, you see two people fighting, you try to intervene. It's a man and a woman. They're throwing blows, they're arguing, yelling, whatever it may be. You go to intervene and you lose your life for trying to stop that fight. Well, should have minded your damn business. All I gotta say. Should have minded your business. Listen, I don't know. I live by a different realm or a different world where, a man and woman having a dispute, that's their business. Don't bring it to me. I don't have to worry about it. Now, if he cold caught knocking her out and doing something like that, yeah, okay, I don't intervene. But they arguing, slapping each other, they ain't got nothing to do with me, man. They ain't got nothing to do with me. I mean, as long as someone don't cold cock somebody out, shit, I ain't got nothing to do with me. She should have respected that man and not talked back. That's all that happened at that point. But you know what? It is what it is, because I don't know. I can't do anything about it. Had nothing to do with me. Yes, this is the one I was gonna post next, bro. That was my next story. I'm definitely sharing this one. This is one that is my local area. And we're gonna start off with this. I have to worry about the commercial, so I'll pause all that shit. What the hell's going on here? Oh shit, actually. Why is it? Skip that shit. What the hell is playing? Oh shit, this right here. I was wondering, I'm listening, I'm hearing another shit. I'm like, what the hell is going on? Okay, so we're back up here. Let me see if I can get it back up. There it goes. This is a story out of my area. Mother of two kidnapped, killed by the Pinellas County deputy who took his own life. The man was too much of a pussy, now has left two kids without a mother, and took his and her life. Wow, that's all I can say. Wow. So hold up. Oh man. So well, the story is he kidnapped her. That's the highlight of the story. Mother of two kidnapped, then killed by Pinellas County deputy who took his own life. So basically, the argument started at her house, and he snatched her and left the kids there. Wow. Piece of shit. He's a straight piece of shit. How could you snatch the woman from the house and then leave the kids alone in the house? How old are these kids first? That's that. God damn. Cops are even crooked too. I guess Jesus allowed that one too. Shit. Inexcusable. We know it's inexcusable, but why'd you even mention it? Gutierrez, why'd you even Gutierrez, you saddened me on that one. I mean, yeah, it's inexcusable, you dumbass. Literally. I said it's cowardism. It's more cowardism. Not only that, but he snatched her from the home away from the kids. How pathetic do you have to be? And over a TV? No, this wasn't over a TV. She left his ass and he was trying to come back into life. And he's a psychotic cop thinking he could do what he wants. He got a badge. And then he ended up taking both their life. What a fucking douchebag, man. That's great douchey. That's all I got to say. Okay. At least that's a positive side of the story. I like doing these reactions to these things because these are just on the whim. I don't know anything about them. I saw the article earlier. I read a little bit about it, but I didn't know all of this. And to know now that the kids are with the father, the actual father, that's even better to know. Because the first thing that raced through my mind is that he left his own kids and her kid, their kids together in this world by themselves. That was sad. That was sad. But this is what you will get in a simp situation. We've been talking about these things on our shows in the past. Ms. Naza's got a great episode she did already about Simpsons. Now we're fixing to have another episode 2 on the Simpsons. Sons, I forget what it is, but she'll probably come up here later on and advertise it. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be great, y'all. I mean, that's simp actions right there. Or you can't even face life without that person that you're gonna go off her and everybody else around you. It makes no sense. It's just a pure cowardism. I don't know. I guess it is what it is. Heaven or hell, huh? I wonder where they're going. I wonder, in y'all's belief, are they going to heaven or the hell? I don't know. I will see. Let's go ahead and skip back out of this. Stop sharing this because that's over with. That was okay. Okay, what did Miss Nays say here? I got to catch up to the. Oh shit! Everybody's in here. Man, I ain't even read the chat because I've been playing those. What do we got? Marvelous. What's up, Marvelous? Good afternoon, Miss Nazes. Almost bullied a girl on the elevator for even talking to me. You should have slapped her, Nays. Bitch looked too brand new to talk to me the way she thought she could get slapped. Nays. Damn, girl. You be getting violent on the way home. What is up with that, Nays? You be getting violent on the way home. I think you need to get you an edible before you walk down the street, girl. You need to get you an edible. Then had the nerve to say saying once I got out the elevator, I just shushed her ass. I greeted the receptionist at my job. That is funny. That shit is crazy. Which one, bro? Which one? Which topic? What's the topic? I need an argument. Nays, we can have a topic. You can tell them guys to chat in a topic, and it's great. We can talk about it. I am at the gym. I'm at a gym. Argument make me go faster in cardio. That is actually true. It kind of hypens you up. That was some B's through Nays. I feel you. Marv, I gotta talk to you, man. Marv. You surprised me, Marv. And like I said last night, I give it to you. I know probably people couldn't hear me that well, Marv, because everybody was talking, but it was just on the spot, you know, like shrinkage, you know, I guess I'll call it, you know, how you get shot just all of a sudden when they put you on the spot. I'm gonna give it to you as far as that, Marv. That's what it was, okay? You got stage fright. That's what it was. I find productivity in chaos, sir. It's always fun to have chaos and try to get things done, Nays. BS, shorty. You almost bullied LOL. You made her life harder. No, that bitch just learned not to look at somebody a certain way. Curl your nose or say nothing in the wrong way. If you ain't got nothing nice to say, what they say, Nays, don't say nothing nice. If you ain't got nothing nice to say, don't say nothing at all. Simple. You ain't even got to give me a look. You ain't even got to give me a curl of the lip or the nose. Bitch, you ain't got to say nothing. That's it. Shorty wanted space with all this elevator space we had. I even had to point it to her and offer her my back. Ah, damn, Nays. She knew I was ready. Save that thought shit for your white coworkers. That scares of you. Ha 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 ha. No sound, Einstein. Are we for real? No sound at all? You can't be. I've been here sitting talking, bro. Or was that the video? Yeah, I had to. You didn't hear the video? I've been at my job for 10 years and never seen a bitch that even look like her, Marv. Damn, LOL. She was feeling herself today, Nays. Maybe she saw the show last night and, you know, got a whiff of Marv. You know, what's up? She could have had to start off, her braids needed to be taken down, and I could tell it's dress down day for her, Marv. Oh, damn, she dummied down. Shouldn't. Ha 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 ha. I've been violent all my life. I've gotten better though. Violence is always good, Nace, as long as you can control it. It's like a superpower. Haven't caught second felony charge, so I'm Nay. A second about the police. I think that was it. Yeah, bro. I think that's where we were at. Nay's crazy. Marv gonna take all your bitches, Einstein. Hold up. No, not in the story, Nays. I take his bitches. He's got all the bitches. They come to me. So, but I'm not against what Marv did the other day. I think he just got stage fright for a second. He was overly excited because of all the newfound neural paths that are going through his brain because of all this new stuff he's finding out, AI and the streams and co-hosting and hosting. He's like kind of overloaded. He's sensory overloaded, Nays, okay? So when we did that to him and then we put him on the spot, he kind of lost his way, his footing. He kind of stumbled a little. That's all. I didn't say his game wasn't good. It was lost for a second. Like he stumbled. That's it. That's what I'm talking about, Marv. That's what I'm talking about. Chocolate put alien honey packs in the story. Oh, alien honey packs. Link. Oh, yes. It's not. Oh, I didn't. Whatchamacallit? I didn't pin it. My bad. Here's the link. I'm just catching up to those because I was showing the videos and it overlays on this. I always have a problem with it. It's back day at the gym. I just put the link out, Nace. My man is mad late to the comment party. Yes, very mad late. I'm trying to catch up to what you guys are saying. So the video you played had no sound. Are you serious? Let me put it up again. Fucking bullshit. This one had no sound. All right, let's see if we can change that. We'll play it again. Share mother of two sounds along. And let's see.
For joining us. We'll get to those stories in just a moment, but we begin tonight with breaking news out of Pasco County. Detectives are investigating a murder-suicide in Spring Hill involving a Pinellas County deputy. The murder-suicide happened on Platinum Drive in Spring Hill, right near
Marv. I'm not saying nothing against it. What I am saying, sir, is you had a great opportunity to show these simp-ass bitches out here how to do the shit right. And for some reason, you got a little stage fright. Ain't nothing wrong, bro. You getting the chicks hollering at you. I mean, there ain't nothing wrong with that. I was kind of like lost because I was like, yeah, get him, Marv. You're going to show them this shit. And then it was like a Mario was stuttering, bro. I'm sorry. That's what it was. That's all it was. And if you don't believe me, Mike, Marv, we could go back and play it because as soon as they stuck you on the big screen with her, you like clammed up, bro. You like, and then your Spanish didn't even come out right, dog. I was saddened for a minute, Marv. I really was saddened. But I'm coming, Nays. I'm coming. I'm adding you. I will play this story in just a second. No, I'll play it right now so you can hear it because you should be able to hear it now. Let's see if it goes.
State Road 589. News Channel's Ryan Arbogast joins us live from that scene tonight. And Ryan, both Pasco Sheriff Chris Nonko and Pinellas Sheriff Bob Gualtieri spoke just moments ago. Yeah. What have we learned so far?
Jen, first and foremost, you could really see the pain on both sheriffs' faces. They were really shooken up by the day and night of crime. Both those sheriff's offices, they tell us this all started at about 5 o'clock in Hudson, just about 5 miles from here. That's where Pinellas County Deputy Troy Savitz got into a verbal altercation, an argument of sorts with his ex-girlfriend while her 2 small children were with her. This was at her.
Hold on, Marv. How am I bugging, dog? Dog, I was ready to see you throw some game out to these hoes, bro. I really was. I was like, all right, Marv's been talking all this shit to all these simps all this time, talking about this and that, and then the opportunity was like yours. It was beautiful, Marv, and you stuttered. I can pull it up if you want, Marv.
Yo, we should do a review on it. Yo, I got time because I was honestly disappointed. I was like, yo, I thought Marv was gonna show up and show out based on the shit he be saying on the podcast. I'm like, do your big one. Yeah, bro, do your big one. My man's called Cold Feet. My man had like, ice cubes.
He had to put him in sandals and then put him in socks and then put him in foot warmers so he could even stand up right now. That's how bad it was.
Yo, honestly, I think he needs some charm school. He might be a little rusty in that department. He may have been the man back in high school. Damn, homie.
Hey,
in high school, he was the
overload.
Man, homie. Right? It was sensory overload. Yeah,
and the reason I say that is because in the last couple of days, Marv has had an excellent show, which really boosts you up. If you have a good show, it's like really, yeah, I did a good show. I've had a couple of those, right? So everybody liked it. I've been hearing things all about it. Marv has been up here, super excited, and now he's talking about it because yesterday he even said something. He goes, "Oh man, the hosting, I didn't know the stuff you had to go through. It's a lot tougher than what you thought." So he was sensory overloaded with all this, and then when you guys threw him on that screen with that was Teen. No, that was Tina, right?
It was Tina, yeah.
Tina, yeah. When y'all threw him on Tina, it's like he just
froze.
He saw Cousin It or something, and he just. I was like, oh, don't do this, Marv. Don't do this. And it was what it was.
I ain't gonna lie. I kind of felt like I had to put the flag at half staff off what I saw yesterday. I said, oh, nah. Let me say it his, oh, nah. I couldn't believe that shit. I said, yo, Marv, like, you're freezing up. I lowered my hate a little bit because it's fun to hate. But, yo, Tina was like, so it's good. She set the CVV line, and then she's like, "All right, let me just be serious." And he still froze. Man,
Oh,
gotta put
hold
him
up,
back in the
Marv.
field.
Marv,
Uh-huh.
Marv, you're arguing something that we're not debating, okay? You're arguing
Right.
something we're not debating, Marv. We're actually me and Nays are talking this in a good way, okay? We were talking about how you had the opportunity to show all these fuck-ass fools out here the real game, and we just saw it as a choke session. Like, you just
Oh,
gotta
wait a
watch
minute.
it, Marv. Go watch it again.
Oh, wait. Yo, choke session is crazy. I gotta get a pause real quick. I gotta stop. Hold on. Before I fall off this elliptical. Yo,
That's what I'm trying
Einstein,
to
that
tell
ass.
you, Marv. There was no opportunity. You got thrown up there with a quickness, and even your Spanish stuttered, dog. Even your Spanish, I was like, no, he didn't. Oh man, but it's there. It's on camera. Marvelous. And I'm with you, homie. You got the game. We ain't lying. These hoes liking you, just like I'm gonna tell you one little secret. I don't know if anybody else told you this. Don't get caught up with these hoes, though, Marv. Don't get caught up with these hoes.
You feel me? Uh-huh.
Dick off, bro. Don't
Yeah.
rock your dick off, bro.
Yo, tell him, because I gave him a sidebar real quick, but I think it's better coming from a man. I think he needs to understand this game because he's very new to this. So yeah, put him on. Put him on. I'm gonna move on to this shit. Yeah.
So Casey, so what we're talking about right now is yesterday's episode, the show last night, where Marv had a wonderful opportunity to show how game works and how game is supposed to be sped. But with everything that's been going on in the last couple of days, Marv hosting the show, having great reviews on it, he's been really hyped. Okay.
Right.
And then they stuck him on screen with Tina, trying, oh yeah, show us how you work the game. Show us how and he kind of froze. He paused a little. I'm not trying to down the man. Not Marv, like I said, you my homie. I got you, dog. I'll hang on to, I'll hang on to with you as far as you tried, but I'm telling you from my perspective, what I saw is you were thrown in the den of wolves and you weren't ready to handle it in that certain situation.
Einstein, let me ask you a question. See, one thing about me, I don't like to talk shit behind people's backs. So I'm very happy that Marv is here and we can have this open conversation. He could panel up if he wants to, or he can, answer me when, later on. But do you think that Tina might have been a little intimidating to Marv?
Oh my God.
Because Tina's a gorgeous girl. She's not just the average.
She's hot.
Oh shit!
She's
Hold on.
hot.
Oh
He's
my
here.
God.
Wait a minute. I'll be back. He just came running. That's my
Now I
audio.
closed up female's head.
Are y'all
I'll be
crazy?
right back. I'll be right back. My audio dropped. I'll be back.
Yo, are you crazy? Are you crazy?
Hell no, bro. Listen.
This is what you're not understanding, Einstein. Hold on, Einstein. You're not understanding, Einstein. I like to flirt with the ladies. I like the ladies to flirt back. I want the ladies on cam. I want the ladies to panel up. Right? Hold on. Slow down. Slow down. Slow down.
Don't do this to me.
Slow down. There was no spot. I wasn't trying. You act like I was supposed to be there having all these pickup lines. That's not my style, son.
No,
that's not my style.
That ain't what I'm saying. Now
What you want?
What I'm saying is, Nays is added to the stage. Why are you coming up twice? Okay, I got you. There you go.
Oh, because my
Let me
audio
move the
dropped. I
other
don't
one.
know if you heard me. Yeah,
Let me
remove the other one.
For some reason, it did it twice.
You're
So, Mark,
bugging,
listen.
yo.
Mark, I'm not clowning.
Damn,
Mark,
it drops
listen,
my
I'm
audio.
not
Fuck, that's why I
clowning. We're
don't do
not
this shit. It dropped my shit again.
man.
Hold on.
Dog. Me and Nays, as far as what we've seen, all this simp nation talk you've been giving, all this, I can throw a game, all this stuff you've been talking, bro. And like I said, I'm not clowning on it. What I'm trying to, tell you that it was a sensory overload and you weren't ready to be thrown on the screen with Tina on there. Cause she caught you by a little surprise, bro, when they put you on the screen together. That's all I'm saying, Mark.
What are you talking about? So how come I don't see nothing of what y'all saying? How come I don't see none of that?
When we threw you up on that stage, you were supposed to be popping off.
You didn't throw me on the stage. I was already on the stage.
Hold on. See, Einstein.
There's no game.
Hold on.
I don't
Einstein,
have
do me a favor.
game, nigga.
Hold on, Marv, hold on, because this might be my last time coming up. Because this shit is some shit I can't deal with. Einstein, if I leave and come back and my box is there, leave it alone. Because every time you cam someone down, it takes away their audio.
Okay.
That's why I keep coming up, down, up, down, up, down. You do it one more time. If it's a dub, it's a fucking dub.
Right.
I'll be back.
All right. Yep.
Yo, Einstein, you got me rolling. Yo, you hilarious.
Bro, listen, Holmes. It was beautiful too, bro. And listen, I'm gonna tell you this, Marv. That happened to me too. That's why I'm trying to tell you it's a stage fright thing because you weren't ready for that, bro. And I'm not clowning you. I'm not saying anything bad. You actually, I believe, you can spit game just as smooth as you can. But in the instance of yesterday, how it was set up, it wasn't something that was, oh, we're setting this up. We're gonna say this was a women thing. You were already talking and excited about other things, and then when they threw you on the screen, bro, I'm not gonna lie. I was sitting there. I was so excited to see that. I was like, Marv's gonna show these people how to do this shit. Marv's gonna do it. And then,
Thank you.
Yeah, that's why I'm talking about it, Marv. Not in a bad way. I ain't saying you ain't got no game.
No, honestly, I never heard a stuttering Spanish guy. I've never heard it. I never heard that before.
Shut up. Yo, fucking silly. I'm about to watch the footage right now. If I don't see what y'all saying, I'm roasting y'all.
Oh, wow. Let's watch it together.
Go ahead, roast it, Marv.
No. I'm watching right now by myself before I go back to work.
You see how he doesn't want to watch it with us, right? Well, we could do a live critique.
Nah, because y'all on bullshit. Y'all want to troll the smooth operator. That's why.
No, okay, if we're trolling, just let us troll.
Hold on. You think I'm trolling you? I'm not trolling.
No. I think you're confused.
I'm saddened by what I saw yesterday. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Marv, how many times me and you sat here and talk about the game of the hoes, how this is supposed to be done, how you talk to these? How many times you sat here with Mikey and talked to these fools out here, all these simp motherfuckers, and said, nah, y'all doing it the wrong way, You put game and showed up.
When have I said that?
Society.
Einstein, I appreciate it. You hold me in high regards, Einstein. I appreciate it.
Now, these are things I think you told us. And he's not putting a high regard. These are things you presented to us in the podcast. So we were waiting for the result, and it failed. That's what we're saying. It's like,
but y'all bugging, right? But look how I'm working. Look how I'm working, and look what's going on. Y'all not giving me credit for everything else. You want to take this one little thing and make it big.
Hold up,
Mark.
No. Hold on. That's what you doing. Nigga talk about he's saddened, he's disappointed. Get the fuck out of here.
When in this conversation did I not give you props about everything else in the past that we talked about? I'm literally saying I've given you props for this until last night. Last night was a disappointing turn of events for me to see my boy Anthony Stutter when a cute ass chick was on the table. Hold on. I know how this is because they did it to me too. They put me up, they put Dave up to this too. Dave's been in this situation on here. We talk all this game, we can do this, but as soon as they put us face to face on the internet with the chick up there that's cute, we all stutter, bro. We all stutter.
You're too extreme, Einstein. You're too extreme.
No, that's what I saw too. He's not being extreme.
Amazing.
We can watch it together, sir.
I'm pulling up the footage myself, man. You fucking
no. We can watch it.
I'm gonna pull it up. Was that members only last night or no?
No, it's still up. I was watching it too. But yeah, put it.
I'll find it. He thinks I'm playing. I'm gonna
find it, Einstein.
It's there, friend.
I'm good.
Yeah, let's get it, Einstein.
You're too busy, Einstein. Worry about something else, Einstein.
Nah, he got
homie. Hey, listen, Mark. Don't get mad at me, dog. Mark, I'm not trying to, she's getting down with these hoes and things. I'm not trying to cut your feel of the game. You sound like you got a plausible system that'll work for you.
Einstein, all this is
worked before. It's worked. Okay, so you've proven it. My problem was I wanted to see the theatrics. I cried last night. Hard for you. I cried.
We tried, Einstein. I'm telling you, we tried. I'm like, yo, this can't be life. This can't be us. Like, what happened to our boy? he ain't come up and show out like he normally would. I know he would do a better job, but I honestly think like he's just out of the game. So he's kind of like, rusty, dusty, crusty in that arena. And there's nothing wrong
I'll
with
take
it.
that. I'll accept that.
Yeah. And that's probably what we've seen.
Okay.
But you got to stop with this Rico Suave shit you be trying to pull. My man's, it's in
Trying to
retirement.
pull?
Might be at the Hall of Fame.
Trying to pull?
Trying, sir.
Last night was trying, Marv. Last night I give it a trying. Yes. Sorry.
No try. No try.
Yeah, that was trying last night. I got to see where I came in because I was in there when this happened, right? Yeah. It's like the last hour, 2 hours, 3 hours. Well, let me see. See a Mexican on there?
I found it. I know where it is, and I'm not sure.
I could tell you. It's time if you need me to go to YouTube because I was just on that part.
Yeah, I'm trying to find the time of it. It was right when I was on there. Oh, there's
I'm not telling you,
so
Puto.
about there.
Oh, I gotta call my puto. Come on. Look, you get it's
I already
just
found
Marv,
it.
don't be mad. Okay, so Marv. Okay,
It's
here's
okay.
what I do, Marv. Here's what I do. So we don't show it out on the real world. I'll wait. Okay. If anybody wants to go see it, they can go see it. I'll give you a few hours while you're working. Go rewatch the video. Right now, the timestamp is around 5 hours and 5 minutes is when she arrived.
Yeah, I know. I'm about to watch it right now.
Right there,
Motherfucker.
5:09. Oh man, I gotta see this. I
I don't know why nobody's laughing over there. She should be working out.
I'm cooling down, sir. I thought you didn't want me to work out as much. You see
Yeah,
these
you
muscles?
tired. You too tired, right? You
I'm
two little
growing
lips and now
50
you're tired.
pounds. I did a
It's
whole
all right,
set. What do you
man.
mean?
Be the woman that you are,
Oh,
man. Be
he's
the woman that
cyberning.
you
He's
are.
cyberning. Okay, never mind. Whoops. Let me
I'm
be the
back.
woman that you're afraid to talk to as well. Whoops. You go back to my reps.
All right. Got some haters up in here.
No, how are we haters? You see, you can't even give a man constructive criticism.
Hey, Nate, he's
So
nervous.
bad.
I can see the nervousness in his face on it.
Oh my God.
Hey, I'm trying to catch
Haven't y'all
this
noticed I'm constantly smiling and laughing on the podcast? I think it's just so entertaining. It's so entertaining. Before I used to just watch in the background and talk shit in the chat. Now I'm in it. This shit is mad fucking funny.
That is fine. You got the chops,
It's
Rick.
even better when you're in it, man. Okay, show that shit. They said show it. Hey, I gotta show it, bro. I gotta show it. They said show it.
Whoever said show it.
Show that shit.
Yeah, the chat is
Nah,
asking.
show
They
that
wanna see
shit.
it.
All right, let's see. Go ahead, play it, man. I got some time before I go back to work.
Yeah,
Oh, now you got time.
here.
You see, he said, I don't want to review with you guys. You see,
I
how
don't,
dare
but
he?
hey, if the people want to
That's
see it,
all.
let the people see it.
Here we go. Here we go. Ready? This is where she came in.
Nah. You gotta show before. You gotta show the preamble. You gotta show why she came up. Why did she come up in the first place? Because I said that fire shit in Spanish,
We're gonna do it right here.
and then all of a
Right
sudden she wanted to be on cam.
I don't think she's up right now. Hold on. So here.
No, hold on. Let me get. No, hold on. Let's give the context. Hold on. Let's give the context. Nate. Let's give the context first. I said some fire spooky shit in Spanish. Because in the chat she was like, "Oh, who's the? Oh, look at Marv. He looks cute with the hat, some shit like that." So I said some fire shit in Spanish. Then she wanted to come on cam and show herself to the marvelous one. She wanted to show herself to the marvelous one. And then go ahead, you can play whatever you play. You got to give the context, sir. It ain't right. I ain't saying.
Oh, I'm about to throw up. Oh my
It ain't right. I just want to. Don't be trying to. Go ahead, play it. Man.
This is disgusting. Why is this
It's
nigga
true though.
lying?
He was there. All right.
Nate, all I saw is stumble. Okay, we're fixing to watch it. Okay.
All right, let's do it.
Me.
I've been saying all that on
Tell him. On my word, I can tell you, CT is a very honest dealer. On my word.
You're supposed to be on your mama.
It's not him. He has his guests that come on. It's the jobless daytime show. It's not him. He's phenomenal. Like some of the guests that he brings on don't bring the same caliber.
Hold up, it's right here. Hold on.
He gets people to think that CT will skip to their loop.
Yes, you are. Is that you guys are an offshoot of that channel, right? Kind of in a way.
We were born. I thought Leonard was here again.
I'm trying to get it right.
I'm a child of CT, and then GOB is raising me. That's what I take it like.
Hey, Marv, I was over there on CTs for about.
Do you see how he's excited right now? You know, y'all raising me up. You know.
Yo, Einstein, it's at 5.
Keep going.
It's around 5 minutes and 8. It's around 5 hours and 8 minutes, or 5 hours and 9 minutes, somewhere around there.
Okay, so yeah, you want me to move it forward then?
I'm trying to help. I'm trying to help you out. You're trying to,
Yeah, so let me get this part over because I think she comes in the next minute, and then that's where after you talked and stuff. So hold on. Get your content
before I even panel up. You know what I mean? I'm in the chat. You know what I mean? First I was in the chat, not texting, and then I in the chat, like hitting. You know what I mean? Like in the chat, and then I panel up one day, and Bob's ass was up there, and I shouldn't.
And everybody thought he was black,
but he made me he made me cam up. You know what I mean? If I wouldn't have cammed up, I would have been perfect. Oh man, I would have been going.
I think you're right about here.
Should have never cammed up.
You would.
How come there's never been a Caucasian host of the Gospel of Bob?
Though.
Nobody would ever know.
Well,
bro.
I don't want the job.
A lot of CT's regulars think that if they let
is fucking hilarious. You gotta fast forward, man. He's funny as hell.
Yeah, I'm trying.
Oh, you put in one game? Show me the credit card number.
That just reminded me because the penis production here. I was gonna say he's going from a 3-inch to a.
Why is Marvel rushing that content? What's wrong?
It's right here.
It's right here. Too long, man.
I'm trying to find it.
I already told you 5 minutes and 5 hours and 9 minutes.
I was gonna say he's going from a 3-inch.
Was nothing.
Yeah, that's what you meant.
Really, what I think you need to do is I think you need to be subservient to a real Dominican poppy. So get on the
I
panel.
don't need your help, sir. You don't see me up here in the chats. I got excellent wordplay, sir. I could talk.
I'm not talking for you. I'm advocating.
You're not gonna talk though. So what are you telling us? Are you gonna demonstrate?
Any element that comes up here,
see,
I can make them feel nice.
Okay, so bet. So you're for the streets. So you're for the streets. That bet. Say that.
I'm for the panels. I'm for the panels. This ain't real. I'm for the panels.
No, you're for the streets. That's right. But
I'm on mute.
Yeah, let's see a demonstration of the crispy words you speak
Why
of.
you're not wearing that little outfit right now? I didn't even peep that. You know what I'm talking about. It was real loose.
It's a little loose. That's true.
It was real loose.
Yeah, but that was after Carabana, so that's a different story.
What you drinking on tonight?
Nothing. I'm actually.
That's the problem.
No, it's funny because I actually just finished my glass of wine.
Wine? All right.
Why? Are you trying to run game?
I don't run games.
Okay, period. So show me the credit card numbers quickly.
No, see what. Tina be like, yo, what's the CBV? She be like, what's the CBV? I know Tina style.
Let me write it down. Let me go grab a pen and paper real quick, actually. That's crazy.
Marv got nervous. He got nervous.
Okay, bet.
Yeah,
Call him Ma, like y'all New York.
See, you're useless now. You're useless now.
I'm not useless. All I gotta do is talk Spanish and I'll make a melt.
Okay, yeah.
No me da mi amor.
Se bebe. Se bebe.
It's you guys that was messing it up. If y'all was all silent, I probably would have been saying better shit. It was you guys. You don't hear the background? Who cheers like this is high school?
This nigga's crazy, bro.
Who cheers in the background like this is high school? Let the man work.
Marv,
Let the man work.
Tell us anything when it was happening.
Because I'm having fun in the moment, but y'all was fucking it up. Y'all was fucking it up. Blame yourself, man.
Yeah, you see how you're trying to find excuses?
Einstein.
Yeah.
Blame yourself, Skywalker. You too, puto. Blame yourself.
It's a puto now.
Blame yourselves for fucking up.
Marv,
the moment.
I only call out what I see, bro. I only call out what I see.
Did you see all the laughing bullshit in the background talk? Did you hear that?
Yeah, but I saw the denial on her eyes.
It don't matter. Nah, y'all distracting the moment.
Do it for me. Hold on, though, dog. She even said no speaking English, and then kind of whatever he's saying, I don't know.
That's why Elham felt like he needs to step up and show out. See,
No,
Espartame, excuse me. Mm-hmm. Espartame.
No,
He
man.
came through and dominated.
No, man.
Mark,
Elham lost. Elham lost. Elham actually
you
left the
had
chat.
this moment. Hold on. You even said on the thing, any girl you bring up here, I spit game and make them smooth or make them whatever.
I ain't say that. I ain't say that. But I did say if I talk Spanish, I'll make them melt. Yeah, I did say that. Yeah.
Hold on. Let's do real quick.
Go ahead, man. If you want the quotas.
Hold on. Yeah, I want to see this because they're right here.
And what I'm saying is, but if you understand, so
No, it's all about the energy that's going to be exchanged. That's what we're here for. Hey, hold on. Hold on. Que rico suave. You say words.
Superman side. Come on now, Mark.
Just a little bit.
Actually, just finish my glass.
Yeah.
There you go.
Here we go.
Why? Are you trying to run game?
Kidding, Marvelous. I'm joking.
You don't know a dirty man. You don't know a dirty.
Talk to me in Spanish, and then I did.
Yo.
Who's on cam now?
I don't like
Give me credit.
More time.
Let me find
See?
it real quick. This is
Y'all like children, man. Let the man work.
Yo, now we're like children. Do you?
Y'all like
see
children
how
in the
they change on
background.
you?
Mark.
No, Einstein. No, Einstein.
I gave you the
Oh
opportunity
my
to work.
God.
And
No, you didn't.
only picked up a 20-pound shovel instead of picking up the 50-pound shovel.
Ooh, that's
You
a
only
good
dug a
one.
little hole.
That's a fact. That's a fact.
You only dug a
That's a
little hole,
fact.
bro.
That's a fact.
All right, whatever, man.
We're getting offended, okay? And Mark, I'm not
You
trying to
getting
offend you.
offended. You getting offended. You got some nerve, Einstein.
I'm not
You
trying
got
to,
some nerve.
you know, the thing is that I had great, expectations that when I saw, my homeboy come up here talk all this shit about this and that and the other third, and then when the opportunity came, I understand why it happens.
You think you hot shit because you sent chocolate a shirtless picture and you about to be on the cover. So now you think you hot shit. Now you think you hot shit. Now you want to come over here and try to check me. Look at this. Look at this man.
That's why I'm
now he think he hot shit.
That's why. I got that game.
Oh my God. Einstein think he hot shit now because he about to be on the cover of some shit.
I just call it like I see it. I was disappointed. It was like the movie I watched, the Master of the Universe, one of my favorite movies of all time. Series, cartoons. Finally, they made it into a movie. I got to the movie and it was disappointing. That's the way it felt
my
like
man
to me, Mark.
Skywalker. My man Skywalker said, "Go to the chat, and you'll see what the ladies are saying about good old the marvelous one."
Oh,
Hey, Mark. Hey, hold up. Hey, Mark. How did I get placed in? I dropped off. I was in the chat.
I was sending shots at everybody. Skywalker.
Yeah, I know that. I see that shit. I was like, ah, damn. Man, let me come up there right quick. I was in the chat. I said, let me drop off right quick. I shouldn't even be up here.
But I just saw what you said. You just said right now, yo, Mark, tell them to go to the chat and they'll tell it all. It's true, man. Go to yesterday's and today's chat, and you're gonna see all the love.
Look, that's not the problem. You don't understand, sir.
You see how Marvelous call you a puto, sir?
Hey, Marv. Hey, Marv, I see what you're talking about. Marv, I see what you're talking about. When they start talking and like, damn, you know what I mean? Shit.
They was all in the way.
Y'all want to talk or you want me to talk? You know what I mean?
Thank you, Skywalker. Thank you. Y'all was in the way like children, man. High school kids.
Captain Save a Hoe. Wow. Keep Skywalker down.
No, Captain Save a Mac. Captain Save a Mac.
But hey, hold up. Hey, hold up, Marv. But I tell you though, this is what you did say before she came up here. You did say it. He just said it. You just say, bring anybody up here. I'll talk to him. No, instead of love. You said something. And you did say that now. I got to say that. You did say that.
I did say that.
Bullshit.
Man, you know I'm not a bullshitter, Nate. Stop playing.
You want it though right now.
Oh.
I was kind of lost there yesterday. I didn't know whether I was going to lose my game in that world too.
My God.
I don't want to be like
Mark,
you,
maybe
Mark.
next
That's
time
all
you'll
it
do
was.
better. Maybe.
Einstein was trying to get some partners. You know what I mean? Shit. I'm trying to learn something.
What I'm trying to say.
You failed him.
Maybe next time, then, Einstein. Maybe next time.
This is a one.
I'll get him next time, champ. I'll get him next time, champ.
Start that now.
Next time, champ. We'll get him next time, champ.
That again. Just in person, different
facts.
story. But on the internet,
Bob said you're gonna go train. Bob said you're gonna go train for next time.
All right, Einstein. All right, man. I'm not. When I start getting these girlies, I'm not sending them none of them your way. Keep hating on me.
Skywalker, are you gonna stay up here? Because I gotta go down. Because you knocked my audio out. I can come back.
Nah.
All right, Einstein.
I'll be back.
I mean, I was hoping, my inspiration out here to, find out how to talk to these hoes the correct way was gonna be there. I thought the inspiration for all these, dumb dummies out here who don't know how to talk to hoes was gonna get taught a lesson. I learned how to stutter.
Matter of fact, I ain't gonna panel up no more, man. I'm gonna stay in the chat then, man. You right.
No, Mark, no.
I ain't gonna panel up no more, Einstein. That's it, man.
You broke the ice last night, Marv. After that, it's gonna be easy for you.
Yo.
That broken ice shattered too bad, dog. That's all it was.
All right, Einstein. Whatever, man.
Hey, Marv, don't feel bad because I pointed out some issues.
I'm very sarcastic, man. I'm being sarcastic, motherfucker.
Don't get all, panties in the way. I pointed out a few flaws in your system.
Einstein, you're very funny without trying to be funny. I like it, man. I like it. Motherfucker. I like how you can say what you mean, but still be funny at the same time. I see you.
Next time, Marv, you'll do better, bro. You'll do better, Marv. I know you do.
Next time, if I got the keys, let me go one-on-one by myself when I want to go one-on-one with a joint. Don't be trying to put me on blast. What's wrong with y'all?
That's why.
That's what I've been trying to tell you the whole time, and you've been trying to argue with me that I'm picking on you, Marv. I've been telling you that they put you on blast.
Whoa. I don't think nobody picks on me. I don't think nobody picks on me.
Yo,
I'm not the pick on me kind of guy. Nobody picks on me.
Okay.
Dominican. My bad.
Yeah, he's Dominican. I got a question for you, Einstein. You ever heard of the words stay ready so you don't have to get ready? There's gonna be moments where you're gonna have to just jump up to the damn task.
That's
exactly how I felt. You failed us, my good sir.
I'm not panning up no more, man.
You need to be on the opposite side of the hosting table for the Simpson show.
Oh, should he sit on the opposite side of the table?
I won't show up to the show, and I won't show up on Saturday.
In the chat and in the panel
What's
side, I don't think
keys from
you
you?
be the host on this one.
Okay, take the keys. I won't show. I'll stay in the background. It's all good.
Okay. You see, this is what happens when you fail at women. You take it out on everybody. This is what you call an incel. I work with them. Now I want to throw away the keys.
Remember, Incel. Remember, I wanted to do a show about sex toys. Like, I'm a freak. Now, don't talk to me about no incel shit. Don't talk to me about no incel shit.
I don't think you can do that on here.
Thinking about it, huh? They said the channel was conservative. I shouldn't do that.
Yeah, your homeboys are conservative, so I don't know. Your boys are conservative.
I would have pulled out what I got in my bag of tricks. I would have pulled out actual items. Yeah. Look at me now. Yeah.
Wait a minute. Yeah. Hold on. I'm always business minded.
What up?
Oh, look at my Delta.
We don't. No. Not interested. Not interested. Come on, man. You flexing to the wrong man.
I'm flexing to you because you're my hater. Get inspired. I know Skywalker's somewhere cursing up a storm because I'm flexing. But no, that's actually a good idea. What do men know about sex toys? We're gonna have you as a co-host. Women.
Oh, I know a lot of those. I know a lot about those.
A lot of men are gonna push against it. So understand that's gonna
I know how to
happen.
use them on women.
I could do a whole how do you call it? Like a presentation.
This is what you call a pocket rocket.
Marv gonna use the cucumber to show him how to put the condom on. Shit.
I did that with my son, yo. I had to do that with my 15-year-old. Like, yo, son, this is how you use a condom, man. Because you like girls are liking you. At least know how to use it, even if you don't use it. Be ready.
It's a damn fact. That's what I'm trying to tell you. But you talk about, oh, I'm only gonna do it when I'm ready since I have keys. I'm gonna do one-on-one whenever I want. That's not how it
Yo,
works.
let me talk my shit, man. I don't care what y'all did. I just like talking shit, man. Damn.
Too, so rock with it. Do
I
that
am
next
rocking
time.
with it. I wasn't mad. I'm cool. You can put me on the spot. I would prefer not to, but if you do it, so what?
So excel in it.
All right, then. All right, then.
You will never win with me, ever. I have not met one person that could beat me.
Ronaldo.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ronaldo would be the only one that could beat you.
No one.
Good ways.
Verbally, never. I always. Daddy has the last word all the time. Daddy
Oh
always
no,
has the
Naze.
last
We ain't
word.
doing that. No, stop it, Naze. There is no daddy here, okay? God damn it. There's no daddy here.
Everyone
I
take
hate
their
when you
shirt
do
off
that.
and flexing. Everyone take your shirt off and flex. Let's see who's the biggest in the room. Let's see who's the biggest. My shirt's
I have
off.
small areolas.
I start stupid.
My drops and all that. Damn.
Yo. Oh.
I'm saying though,
Yeah,
Mark.
ain't that beautiful out there? And out here on the lake again.
Okay. Get back to fucking.
Mark, you going back to work so we can review the video with the rest of the crew?
You want what? Wait, what? You're gonna review the video and what?
No. I mean,
Yeah,
I was
later
saying,
on.
are you gonna go back to work so we can review the video in peace without you interrupting, saying we're some haters and
Go
all
ahead, do
types
your
of
thing. Just, you know what I mean? Just give me credit where credit's due, haters.
You tried,
And Nate,
but
I don't
you
like how
didn't
you put
earn
the
it.
fact that we were intervening.
Yeah, I don't like that. Yeah,
He
y'all was in the
said,
way. You know why? But nah, you know why though? Y'all was distracting me. Instead of letting me focus on her and her focus on me, you guys is messing it up.
Hold on, her focus was on you until you spoke
Nah,
Spanish, Marv.
she was hearing a bunch of nonsense.
No, see,
Chitter
here's what I
chatter,
don't get, Marv.
relax,
You
and
said
keep
that she
here.
you said that she came up because you were speaking Spanish, right? I don't think that's what it is. I think she finds you attractive, and that's why she came up. The speaking Spanish, she proved that it didn't do anything to her because when you started speaking Spanish, she goes, I don't speak no Spanish, and started like looking away,
you
like,
go.
yeah, whatever. Just saying, Marv. I know how to pick women's language, their body language.
Nah,
That
you
wasn't a
right.
good one. Just saying.
Listen, Einstein. You want to know what's the number one
You
goal?
got a point. You got a point.
He has an amazing point. That's why I'm ignoring it because it's amazing. We're moving on. You know.
So hate that shit.
Einstein.
Hey, to the point. We're moving on.
I want these girls in the chat, and I want them dropping dollars, not pennies. Dollars.
Yeah, that's right, Marv. You want them dropping dollars, not pennies. You want them to pay your lunch, your coffee, your next gas tank. That's how you want it, Marv. We're switching up the game on these hoes. I ain't paying for them this year. This is coming up year, they're paying for me. If they don't like it, they ain't got to be around me.
Nazis was giving me a whole lesson earlier today that I wasn't even thinking about because honestly, what's on my mind is not trying to smash none of these girls. But Nazis was like, nah, it don't matter. She was like, this, they like this, they like that, they like this, they like that. Don't get involved. Keep it set. I'm like, yo, I don't want to get involved, but the way she was making it seem, I'm like, maybe I got to pay attention to that. Maybe I can't have no girl out of nowhere try to give me her number and then try to make something small into something big.
I'm not saying nothing bad about Tina last night. That was nothing that she said wrong.
No, yeah, it was no one in
a situation females do, and the first thing that she said is run them numbers. Swipe. Remember?
That's all.
Give me their number. Just saying, Mark, that's what you're gonna get yourself into with a lot of these females out here, especially on the internet.
Fortunately, I've never
Younger
was somebody that
females.
gave money. I never was somebody that was like spending on women and shit like that. Like you
I
gotta
mean,
you
Mom,
gotta
don't
earn
never,
that
never
shit.
say never. Never say never. There
I'm
might be a time in
42
your life.
years old.
Listen, yeah, it's still young.
You
Listen,
think I'm gonna turn into a sugar daddy at 42? When
no, no, no.
Yeah.
It can happen at 52. Don't sleep.
Yep.
Don't sleep. Trust me, don't sleep.
And
I'm just
sometimes these
y'all
sugar
saying.
daddies
listen,
can
I'm
be
thinking
good.
the opposite way. I'm thinking like a pimp. I'm saying that she could drop she dropped money on
You're
CT.
not a pimp though. You more of a lover boy.
I
I know
take that.
pimps when I know one. I saw my first
Nays
man. I was
this.
15 years.
You don't know
You say
yet.
names before you want, nigga. I know what the fuck I've done out here, nigga. Trust me on that. I can sell sand to a beach, nigga.
Hey, I
I'm
want
telling
money.
you
I
too
want the
much of a
dollar.
lover boy. You too much of a lover boy.
You
You're
don't know
not a
that.
pimp.
Yep.
You don't know that name.
I want
I
to say
know
sweet,
everything.
but you suave with a stutter.
I know everything, bro. I'm gonna tell you that right now. I know everything.
Not on you know everything?
Yeah, what's up? What you want to know?
That's that I'm on to make sure you're saying what you're saying and you're hearing what you're saying.
I have a lot of foresight. I share with the fellas. They don't say, yeah, Naze was accurate about this for a year
Okay.
plus.
I'll take that. Foresight, I'll take that. Intuition, I'll take that. But you know
Big
everything?
foresight.
No.
I know everything. You want to
Nah.
know why? I know everything I need to know. Peep game, peep the bars. You don't know
I know
everything you
a
need to know
little about
until
a
you
lot
die.
and a lot about a little.
Right. Talk to him, Einstein. Because he didn't even peep that. That's the funny thing, because I didn't peep it immediately. But you know, I'm not a man. I'm not here hollering at joints.
Pete
But the
what?
fact that he pointed out, he was like, yo, she wasn't interested that you spoke Spanish. That was just a leeway of trying to start a conversation with you. Hey, que lo que, you know? That's an easy way for a woman to speak to a man. And then here comes El Him. Espartame. He peeped game, he jumped in. Like that. See, he jumped in and you caught
It was
cold
simple.
feet. Simple. Simply.
I felt
Y'all
that.
funny.
I felt that chill all the way over where I'm at, Marv.
Y'all funny as hell.
Marv, it's all good, friend. We just here giving you some tips. And I understand it's been a
That
minute.
was another good, Marv. That was another
He's
good.
laughing and we're
Why,
trying to
thank
help.
you.
It's amazing.
Oh well, thank you.
I know, man.
Well,
You know, we trying to what's it called? Criticism. Constructive
yeah,
criticism. Is
constructive
what we're doing.
criticism.
Oh,
Exactly.
And you
all
know,
right.
he thinks we're
All right,
clowning
thank
on
you.
him and we're bashing him. And like I said, I've agreed and told him that, hey, look, I know the feeling because it's been done to me. Dave knows the feeling. It's been done to him. Y'all
Right.
seem to do that sometimes on here. Y'all throw us in that mix like, oh yeah, you talk that shit, and then poof, put us right up there to like, I wasn't ready for it. Yeah, I know. No clowning, Marv. No clowning. Just you know,
We're just trying to help, Marv. That's all. We're just trying to
Oh,
help,
thank you,
friend.
guys. I appreciate it, guys. Thank you.
I mean, you could keep your sarcasm to a minimum, possibly, especially when we're trying to help.
No, I appreciate it, guys. Thank you so much.
Thanks, guys. Oh my God, what a great hand you
Next time,
left.
Marv.
I'm gonna apply all your lessons into the next match. Thank you.
See you
Don't
tomorrow.
stutter and wait for them to speak to you in Spanish before
I
you
like how
holler
you
back.
said I stuttered, but you ain't prove it in the video. There was no stuttering in the video, but I like how
We
you
didn't
said
watch
that.
the whole thing, friend.
Oh, so go ahead, watch the whole thing. Putos, and I'm gonna go back to work. Fucks. Motherfucks. Einstein. I'll see you guys later. Nah, it was fun, yo, Einstein. I appreciate it.
I know I ain't shit, bro. I like it though. Hey, I bring reality
Einstein,
out.
you
Though.
know what? Sometimes the young whippersnappers feel like they're know-it-alls, you know, because you're an
You
older
just
man,
said you knew
you're
that.
seasoned. Excuse me, Marvelous.
Hey, listen.
May I
Nay,
finish?
I'll
I'll
perform.
see y'all later, man, motherfuckers.
Wow, he curses us out before he leaves. Isn't that amazing? Isn't that something? He knocked my audio out. He did that on purpose too. You know that, right? What an asshole. Anyway, I'm about to go back to work. I'll be in the comments. Hopefully he'll be there too. Later.
Shit. Hey, y'all. I don't know, but this has been some funny shit already today. That's hilarious. And once again, Marv, you're my homie. I'm not clowning you. I'm just giving you some. I don't even think it's advice. Just constructive criticism. And I'm with you, homie. I know I got game. Out here on these streets, talking to females in person, I can spit game, holler at them, say things that other men can't say to them. But on this computer shit, this social media, this YouTube live stream, it makes it a little bit more uncomfortable when you're thrown in that position, Marv. So, like I said, homie, not clowning on you. I was a little disappointed. But you know, there's always tomorrow, homie. There's always tomorrow. I like that for you. Bro, you're gonna get a lot of hoes on here, bro. I'm telling you, Marv. Playing on these streets, YouTube streets, from what I've seen, what I've been hearing, I see how these females be acting, portraying. Bro, you can get a lot of pussy. Don't worry. You can get a lot. They'll even fly to you, Marv. The good ones will fly to you, Marv. They'll go, ooh, just stay there. I'll come to you. Woo! Bob will escort them to you. That's what's gonna happen. Bob's gonna fly that plane all the way and say, Marv, she's in the plane, man. Come on, be at the airport. Bam, done. You got you a hot ride there, bro. Hey, it happens. I like it. Thank you, thank y'all. That was a hell of a laugh. I appreciate it. That was really good shit. Give me just a second. I'm gonna finish this. I'm going back inside where it's nice and comfortable. It's gotten hot today. That water don't look too bad, y'all. That water does not look too bad at all. So, kind of a boring day for us. We had to work, and there's no work today. But anyways, let me see if I can find something interesting for us to watch. I got hours of time. Unless we're called right back in, then I'll have to close it out and go. But other than that, we're good. Let's see if we find something interesting. I've drunk a lot of coffee. We had a great conversation. Thank you, Marv. Thank you, Miss Nays, for coming up. That was fun. That was really fun. I liked it. That was really good. So I guess we can continue. Let's see what other news is on the table. I think my brother sent me something else. Yes. This is what we're watching next. Boom, 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 boom. 65 AI tools you have to use. Share screen, Florida. Florida, we're always doing something stupid here, bro. We are always doing something stupid, something new. Florida is going to be, I'm going to say, probably the #1 destination coming up in the next year or two to travel to in the United States. We have it all. We have zoos. We have, Jurassic Parks out in the wild. We have all kinds of amazing stuff here in Florida. We have waterfalls, rivers, springs, city life, country life. Hell, if you even know what you're doing, you can probably go out, find your cow pasture and search for some mushrooms. I mean, that's all I'm saying. That's where they come from. You can find all that here in Florida. And you know what? I honestly think we're going to become probably the #1 attraction place coming up. California is losing its place in that. New York has since lost its place in that since, nobody wants to go to the Big Apple while Mondavi is trying to run it. So, who knows? We'll see. But here we go. This is Florida testing of flying taxis could take off by the end of 2026. Florida will now have you to be able to get taxied by a drone to anywhere you want. Let's see what DeSantis has to say. Let's go with it.
Well, it's great to be back at SunTrax. I remember we came here many years ago talking about some of the things that this facility was doing on behalf of FDOT to streamline traffic, and I know they've done a lot of things. And when we do, and I'll talk a little bit about the infrastructure acceleration we've done during my tenure as governor, but when you expand these roadways or create interchanges, they study all this stuff. There's certain things that work better in different types of interchanges. They've studied on hurricanes. Sometimes people say only go one way, and that just hasn't proven to work. So they study all these things here, and I think it's really good. I want to welcome our FDOT Secretary, Jared Perdue, is with us today. We also have Stasi Kamutsis, Polk State College president, our great sheriff, Grady Judd from Polk County.
Grady Judd.
And many people who are also from Polk County College boards of trustees and faculty, and then many people who were involved with SunTrax. Thanks for braving the heat. I'm not going to belabor any more than I need to be able to highlight today's announcement, but I think most people have heard me say over the years, when we're ranked high, whether it's a AAA credit rating, whether it's ranked #1 in economy, whether it's ranked #1 in higher ed, all these different things, those are things that we're very proud of.
Yes, and Florida is leading in all these things that he just mentioned. We are pretty much #1 in all of them. We don't allow stupid shit in our schools anymore. We're not having that crap like the rest of the United States is. Our laws are changing like relatively fast here. The police ain't messing around. Click it or tickets going strong. Speeding is a pain in the ass. Don't speed in Florida anymore. You will get major tickets. They are not playing. State troopers are out. One day when we're coming up this way, on both sides of the highway, 5 state troopers on this side, 5 state troopers on the south side, all had people pulled over. What the reason was, I don't know. But we know that Florida has been changing a lot.
Obviously seen a lot of success, but with the success comes responsibility to make sure you have the infrastructure in place that you can move people around and you can actually have an efficient economy as well as just quality of life. And it's not fun to sit in traffic. We know that. I know that. And I hate doing it. And we've worked really hard to alleviate that. And you're seeing that, but you're going to see a lot more as these projects come to fruition in just a few years. We have 124,000 miles of public roads, 12,000 miles of state highways that see roughly 362 million daily vehicle miles traveled. That's daily, every single day. That's happening in the state of Florida.
Yeah.
We're also, of course, a major shipping hub. 1 billion tons of cargo moved every year. There's a lot going on in that space as well. And I know that a lot of people have been very excited about that. But one of the things we've done, all these rankings that come out, we're always ranked high for the quality of the roads. You know, it's one thing, you obviously want to get the people moving, but I would challenge you, if you ever fly to JFK Airport in New York and then drive into Manhattan, I get motion sickness on those roads. Boom, boom. You know, it's just, and you see dilapidated roads. And so we worked really hard to maintain and create high quality road networks. And we're proud of that. Now it's over 3 years ago, we announced the Moving Florida Forward initiative. So that front loaded billions of dollars. I think the total is probably about $7 billion. We had a big surplus. We've done a lot of tax relief. We've paid down over 50% of the state's debt. We've done a lot, and we've also reduced our budget 4 years in a row in Florida, which no other state, I think.
Yes, that is one thing Florida has done, reduced our budget. We have not even had to take any extra money from the government. How DeSantis and his team is doing it, it's amazing. Like I said, Florida is going to be probably the #1 hotspot in the whole United States.
Can say has done that. But we knew we needed to deal with these projects, and they were in the queue, but a lot of them weren't even supposed to start till 2030, 2033, 2035. So by this massive cash infusion, we've been able to break ground on these projects and do things and deliver them. They're going to be delivered 10 years ahead of schedule, 15 years ahead of schedule. Some of the things we've done.
Wow, all I can say on that. Because, yeah, making changes in Florida, always best. Always best. What happened to my stuff here? Something happened here. Skip.
275 in Pinellas County, expected to reduce traffic delays by 85%. Redesign of Golden Glades interchange in Miami-Dade. That's a massive project. It's going to be good. It's still a lot of construction going on, but when that's done, it's going to be amazing. Reconstruction of Fruitville interchange on I-75 in Sarasota. They're doing a diverging diamond design. Part of that's studied here at SunTrax about how to move these people through these different things. It's going to be a massive increase in vehicle capacity. US 98 in the Panhandle, brutal traffic there.
Yeah.
That's going to be a big increase in capacity. US 301, 475 to Florida's Turnpike in Sumter, brutal. That's going to get a lot better. Reduce delays by 94% when it's done. And then new auxiliary lanes to I-75, over 31 miles from State Road 44 in Wildwood to State Road 326 in Ocala. That needs it if you've ever been on I-75 there. And that all that stuff is going to be like 10 to 15 years ahead of schedule because of moving Florida forward. Last year, of course, we were able to celebrate the early completion of congestion relief lanes on one of the busiest parts of I-4 from US 27 in Polk to World Drive in Osceola County. That was completed 8 months ahead of schedule. That's made a difference. That's just the beginning.
Yeah, that short period of time that he's talking about, most of your states have these times that it's going to take for them to even start or break grounds on the stuff. There's so much new construction. There's so much road work being done. In the field that we work in the line field, there's a lot of work being done that's being put into underground as well, which means they'll take the lines from the air and put them in the ground. So there's a lot of construction happening in Florida to make things change and even to reduce traffic and maybe accident issues on the roads as well. But to relieve congestion at a 94% a rate, that's a lot. I mean, traffic will flow so smoothly. Not only that, but I guess they're fixing to talk about these, drones. That's also going to alleviate traffic on the roads.
There's going to be more done, but we're proud of that, and we understand the need to do that. But at the same time, we want to think creatively. We want to know where the future is going. How can we do this even better? And ultimately, it's going to be a lot of private sector that drives that, but we want to have a good foundation here in Florida. So today, I think you see behind me some of these things. I think back to the Future, the movie. And at the end, everything seemed to have worked out well. Marty's got his truck. His parents are happy. His girlfriend comes back. And you think they're just going to ride off in the sunset. Then all of a sudden, Doc Brown comes barreling in with the DeLorean, the time machine. And he's like, oh, Marty, there's stuff with your kids. You got to go. We got to go back to the future. So Marty gets in. He brings his girlfriend. And they pull out of Marty's driveway. It's just like a residential community. And Michael J. Fox played Marty McFly. He's like, Doc, you're not going to have enough roadway to get to 88 miles an hour. And Doc Brown said, roads? Where we're going, we don't need roads. And that was a very sci-fi thing at the time in the 1980s. We heard the Jetsons music coming in. And a lot of that was, well, it's nice. It'd be cool. But obviously, nothing like that's going to happen. But we believe that you're going to see major breakthroughs in this technology in the coming years. Last year, I signed legislation recognizing advanced air mobility as an official mode of transportation.
Nice. So what that means, everybody, we're getting drones. We're getting taxi drones in Florida. Imagine being able to take a 4-hour trip, which usually takes, let's say, the one I'm at now, 3.5 hours to drive back home. What if I can do that in an hour? Don't have to worry about, the stop and go traffic, accidents happening on the road that are going to stop you and congest the roads. This would be marvelous. This would be marvelous. This would be marvelous. See, it'd be great. I've always been a guy of the techie world, the techie future, the techie stuff. I love technology. And the way Florida is going and advancing, everybody else in the United States is going to have to follow what we build, what we do. And that's a good thing. It's just like at any starting point, it's never good to start in the middle and go out. You want to start at one end and flush it through the other end. At least that's the way I think. So what happens in the future, we can get Florida's patterns and situations and financial ways to go across the United States, how much better we would be. Yeah, Florida's where it's at, man. Y'all don't know? Y'all need to come visit.
In the state of Florida, and we have moved from establishing that framework to actually building the infrastructure right here at SunTrax to be able to test this technology. And we are turning this somewhat dream into a reality. And I can't promise we'll ever be able to take you to the future, to the past, but I think we're going to be able to get you up in the air at some point in the not too distant future. SunTrax is a one-of-a-kind 775-acre research and testing facility here in Polk County, which I mentioned was, primarily designed for traffic issues and other things. But more recently, SunTrax expanded to include air mobility. And right now, we are standing on one of 2 vertiports that make up the nation's first dedicated advanced air mobility.
Check that out. They call them vertiports. Verta meaning vertical. I mean straight up and gone. I mean, you guys do know that they are going to have flight patterns. They are going to have, just like the planes and everything like that, they are going to have highways in the sky. But once you get close to your destination, I'm pretty sure that these drones, instead of, having to follow I-75 north all the way, and then you got to follow the streets to get to wherever you're going. No, this thing will just go in a straight line, and all of a sudden it'll veer off and go right to your destination, drop you off, goes back, gone. I mean, yeah, shit, this is fun. I think this is gonna be fun.
Aerial test.
Oh yeah.
I have another meeting at 4.
At 4 today? Do you think we should get in it?
I probably will.
All right.
Just to see.
Let me know. I don't think it's gonna make any difference on it for me to join.
Either. It's just if you have questions, you could ask people from the company.
Well, we might have to then. I'm gonna have to get on. Or you can ask questions about us being up here, or what our Tallahassee thing is.
Yeah, I can see.
Yeah. But yeah, bro. Sorry. I heard about that. The smart city they're building in Orlando. Sure, there's a lot of things going on in Florida, bro. Even down to the communication stuff is pretty neat.
Track. Now, this gives companies a controlled environment to test aircraft and communications technology under real-world conditions right here in the heart of the free state of Florida. And now I'm proud to announce that by the end of the year, Florida will be actively testing eVTOL aircraft throughout Central Florida aerospace region. That means these things are going to be lifting off. They don't need a runway. They're going to lift off, and they're going to fly, and they're going to land. And they're going to be able to bring people to different places and then come back.
Well, that's what we would hope, DeSantis.
Whoa.
We would hope that you would be, they would be bringing them back. It makes no sense to take them somewhere and just drop them off and never return. It's just going to be like any taxi, y'all. Any type of taxi that's out there, it's going to be the same.
2 of them. And, there's a lot going on in this space. There's a lot of companies that are very active in this space. But the idea is you just need the vertiport. You don't need a runway. It'll lift straight up. It'll go. These happen to be electric powered, which is very quiet. And so you can take these and drop them into like a major city without having a disruption like you would with a helicopter, because a helicopter, very loud, going very fast, you just have a lot of issues. So that's what these things are capable of doing. Now, I also know there's some companies that have hybrid, because the reality is the batteries can only take you so far. If you have fuel in there too, then the range goes very much and it becomes a big deal. But how would this impact Florida? Well, I think the one place people would say where if you had air taxis going habitually, you go Tampa, Orlando, and you can avoid I-4 entirely. So that'll be good for those people. I don't know how long.
And I'm going to tell y'all right now, that drive from Tampa to Orlando is so horrible. The traffic, they finished some of the building that they've been doing on the construction on the road? Because the last time I went that way, it was horrible. We were like in hours of traffic just sitting there.
An hour and a half.
Oh, that's it?
Both ways.
I know back then it used to take like 2 hours. The last time I've been that way.
An hour and a half both ways. Oh yeah. when we were up there visiting or whatever, one night it was like 11 o'clock at night or whatever, and the main light, like for people working off of I-4 on the main road down there, lights were gone because they were flashing. They're at 4 lanes trying to cross through both. It was a
oh hell no.
And the next light worked. Just that light.
Welcome Epoxy to the panel. What's up? What's up?
Was this like a Florida news? Ain't nobody trying to hear about no damn Florida, man.
Man, listen, bro. We revolutionized in the United States.
We didn't revolutionize shit. Y'all are the real old people retirement state. That's what that is.
It's no longer that, bro. It's no longer retirement.
Oh, it's no longer. It's no longer that. It's no longer that.
It's
Like,
not.
don't make me go down there. The amount of RV places y'all have. Y'all like RV towns up and down that place.
And we do trailer parks here too, bro. What are you talking about? I live in the trailer park.
RVs, man. Y'all have some RVs. Like, I've never seen so many like RV pull-up places. I guess they're like villages.
Yeah.
I mean, I didn't know those things existed until like I started traveling into Florida. I mean, those things are expensive as hell too, though. I'm not knocking them. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. But
I was like, damn.
Yeah, man.
Old people retire, travel.
They're talking about these air taxis, though, dog. They're gonna be
air taxis
going up. Yes, they're vertical drones that get to transport me and you across the state of Florida. The future is coming, bro. The future is arriving. All the things we saw as kids that we were like, oh man, that's so cool. What if? What if? All those what ifs are coming true now lately. Even down to the guns, the cars. Now we got taxis that take you in the air. My brother put in the bag that there's Orlando's got a smart city being built.
Smart city? What do you mean a smart city being built? Like Abu Dhabi?
Hold on, let me see. Smart city. Smart city. Orlando Smart City program integrates technology, data, and innovation to improve urban living, stability, mobility, and public services. Overview of Orlando's smart city efforts. Orlando has developed a future-ready city master plan that guides its smart city initiatives, focusing on enhancing connectivity, energy efficiency, mobility, water management, health and safety, material management, and place making. The city leverages AI, big data analytics, and IoT technologies to monitor the infrastructure in real time, optimizing traffic flow, improving emergency responses, and providing digital civic services. These efforts aim to make the city more valuable, resilient, and sustainable. So I guess they're changing the whole city to
energy efficient. They're going energy efficient.
Yeah, it's all energy efficient. So. Yeah. But it's probably going to be one of the first smart cities in the United States.
Oh no, I feel like Seattle might have done that already.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I mean, they're tech. They're very tech, high tech city. I'm not positive about that, but I would feel like there's news of that already.
That's crazy, bro. Well, let's finish this up real quick. I don't know how many minutes we still got on this. Thing's got about 10, 15 minutes, but we're going to try to run through this quick because I want to see what they're doing.
The flight would be not very long. It would also potentially alleviate traffic on the roads. It would have to scale up to a certain amount, but that is going to happen here in the state of Florida, and we're excited for that. And it could be like an Uber taxi in the air. You could also use it for cargo, for medical, even for emergency response missions. So I'm happy to embrace emerging technology.
Now, I will tell you this, Epoxy, with that, what he just said, that makes a lot of sense. That could be very useful in the medical field.
What's that?
Where it usually takes us a heart transplant, a liver transplant, a transplant that has to stay on ice to be taken to a facility where, they are now running through traffic in the vehicles. They are being hit up with the, traffic lights, all this stuff. So if it takes, 35, 40 minutes to get that, that biological body part over to the hospital to get it inside somebody's body, well, maybe they can do it now in 15 minutes with these air taxis. Just load it up, take it, boom. It's there in 15, 20 minutes, and they get a better chance of saving the person's life. That would be neat.
Yeah, I do get that. That's a good one.
The negative things I see about it? And them falling
What's
out the
that?
sky.
Well,
Them
I mean,
falling out the sky.
the obvious.
Lost power. I until they get it perfected, I'm not riding in one. Hey. No. Let the test dummies be the first. Let them do it first. I don't want to do it. So, but let's see what else they got here.
And I think because of what we've done, we were selected by the Federal Aviation Administration to take part in their vertical launch and AAM integration pilot program. So Florida here has been designated one of the sites throughout the country, and there are not very many who've been able to do that. The second thing here we can say is we're now actively testing and supporting the deployment of autonomous and connected vehicles across the state. So
that I don't like. That right there, I don't care for as far as that. The autonomous vehicles,
right?
Cities or 15-minute cities. I don't know those.
I mean, if you don't trust those, I mean, you have autonomous robots that do surgery on you already. It wouldn't make.
Yeah, but
you gotta can't pick and choose. It's gonna be all in, or it's gonna be an all autonomous or not. It's not gonna be pick and choose.
Well, I know that, but I just totally don't agree with the autonomous vehicles yet, and that's why I'm kind of worried with the just seeing this, because they're going to be autonomous as well. So imagine, all these car accidents that have happened with these cars without people in them. There's been several of them that have been in accidents. There's been situations that they block off traffic. At least with those, it's different because it's on the ground. It's going to be something that's going to actually affect everybody, not the people just in the taxi, or like the air taxi, and it just takes you, and if you fall out the sky, you're just that person. That's it. Where this other one, the one on the ground, it's going to cause more problems as far as traffic. That's just me. We already have enough problems with traffic. Why try to create more with these autonomous cars? But Tesla, blame it on Tesla. Let's see if we can finish this. I gotta put.
It's not like we didn't have bad traffic patterns before Tesla came around.
No, we didn't. But
oh hell no!
I blame it on
Tesla
because Tesla went and mapped everything. And they got the cars that can drive without, having to steer it and stuff. It just drives itself. Those features. They've already been testing out the autonomous portion of it. I just don't know. I don't know. I've seen too many accidents. It's just me. Here we go. Let's finish this. He's almost done.
Car is a Waymo, and Waymo's involved in Florida now. That where Mason sitting is so Waymo is kind of comes out of the Google people. Cybercab comes out of Tesla. So if you go in there, you just sit. You have a screen, it'll take you. There's no steering wheel, no pedal, no anything like that. Clearly, these things could potentially be very beneficial, but safety is important, and that's why we have SunTrax here. They got to pass these safety tests. You don't want to be in an autonomous vehicle and it drives you into a ditch. That would not be good. I can tell you the technology has been pretty good, and I think the success has been pretty good, particularly on kind of the normal routes. But we are actively doing this. This gives these companies a controlled environment to be able to test this stuff, and we're the only high-speed autonomous vehicle test track in the United States. And obviously, these vehicles will be tested at interstate speeds. And if they don't pass it, then they're not going to be roadworthy. So we can simulate dry and raining conditions, crowded urban environments, pedestrian crossings, hills and dips and other conditions that autonomous systems will encounter when they are operating in our community. We're proud to be working with the companies developing this technology, Tesla, Waymo, Beep, and providing the infrastructure they need to test and advance autonomous transportation here in Florida. Now, Waymo is already offering fully autonomous rides in select market in Florida. I think they've done more than 220 million fully autonomous miles throughout the country. But we have Miami and Orlando can already use it. I know Tampa is on deck if that hasn't already started as well. And then I know there's a big push to have these Tesla cyber cabs deployed to all these different areas. And, you know, the thing about it is it's obviously got to be safe. But if it could be safe, and maybe it is already is safe enough, human error is a big part in crashes and fatalities. And so I know people who, you know, where Waymo is active in other states, and they have the Waymo take their kids to school. And the reality is like, you know, is the Waymo going to be safer, or are you going to have a teenage driver driving? Which one's safer? And this could potentially be way safer. And so just as I'm a parent of young kids, if we're at the point where this is clearly better, clearly safer, you know, that's going to be very good for parents. You're not going to have to worry about getting your kid a car when they're 16 and then maybe crashing it. So all that's being developed here and tested here. And I think there's a lot of opportunities in the future.
I am going to say this. If we do go forward into this, it's going to make people a lot different as far as driving vehicles and things like that. It's already sad right now that we don't have a lot of people in this world who can actually drive Epoxy. But imagine taking someone out of a car, letting them do this autonomous shit, and then they decide one day, oh, they want to drive. It's not going to be a good thing.
Be great for elderly, the elderly, like really old people that live with themselves. That, you know, sometimes when we're driving, it's like, man, that old person should not be driving. Like, well, how come their family members are not driving them? Like, I think it's going to benefit them.
Yep. Oh, it's definitely going to. Well, I think it'll be benefit. Yeah, like you said, definitely affect them in a good way. They're going to not have to worry about them being behind the wheel, and then they could just cut that driver's license off at a certain age.
True.
I would. I mean, I would anyways.
That's crazy.
Well, driving's only a privilege. It's not a right.
No, you're right. You know, the thing that's the problem is that's going to be police officers, they won't be able to pull you over for speeding because you're going to be driving within the limit. They won't be pulling you over for that BS that they always do.
They won't be getting that tax revenue. They won't be getting that revenue at all. I mean, that's not actually a bad thing, Epoxy. You know, there was an argument the other day that the police that were talking about, you know, because the police force, I saw something like that, and the people were talking about it, and they're talking about, well, you know, the police, you know, we need that money. We need this, it's for the taxes here in Florida. So they were talking about property taxes. And property taxes, they're looking at cutting out paying property taxes.
Right.
Which that means if you own the home, you own the land, you don't have to make any tax payments on it anymore. The argument that the police were saying is, well, what's that going to do for us? Vote no on Amendment 3 in Florida because that's going to take our sponsoring away. It's going to take our money away. Well, yeah, because that's all y'all do is pull people over for that. I don't think it's fair that I get pulled over.
They won't be able. They won't be able to do the little tricks that they do where they hide on the interstate at the bridges at the exits, and then just pop everybody. Like I know the problem that we have here in my county is that the police officers, instead of parking like on the exit ramp, they park like at the bridge, literally like right there in between the concrete wall and like the first median line, like the first lane line. And then like my truck been like in other people's cars and we're almost hit them. Like they're just parking, like they park illegally as hell just so they can get some parking like speeders and shit like that.
Yep. Well, you take it the incident when I got caught on the bike and arrested. That officer was parked in an illegal position anyways. He was up on the sidewalk with his motorcycle, which in the state of Florida you can't be. You know, he was tucked up a little bit back behind with some bushes, you know, in pedestrians walkway. you know, and they ended up throwing the case out. I'm gonna say it was for that, or they just didn't want to get bothered with it. But yeah, you know, they're allowed to do these things, and like you said, they're not going to get tax revenue from that because why? Because you're not going to get tickets no more. So what are they going to do about that? Policing won't have to be done on the road no more. So you won't have the officers, and they can go a certain time with something else. You know, they can go out there and instead of sitting on the side of the road, they can actually go solve some crimes.
Right.
Tend to people who need it. You know? Instead, I think that's the worst thing any job's ever had. Hey, yeah, you sit there, you can get paid for sitting there. You take 20, 30 minutes, an hour, whatever you want to do. I mean, hell, if you want to catch somebody speeding while you're there, go ahead, you're fine. Just sit there in the corner. You're allowed to sit off the road. I don't get that shit.
What's it called? Being a police officer is, I'm not calling it easy to do or nothing like that, but it's very easy to attain a job in that field. Man, that's one of those careers that I feel like you should go to school, know the law, be trained out in the field. Like Briggs is like intense, not an intense environment, just a lot of experience because I mean, the situation, it's like you're not gonna throw a rookie firefighter into like a big fire and expect him to be okay. So I mean, registered nurses, they have to go through a lot of education. Teachers.
Yeah.
I mean, you know, why shouldn't police officers I think it'll make better. I think we would get better police officers out of it.
Honestly, you know what I would do, Epoxy? I would pull my police officers from the military. No, like the MPs. Hold on. There's people out there that are willing to do that job. They already got the background. They already got the mental status taken care of. They don't have to worry about their background issues being an issue. And I think it could be more controlled. Like, honestly, I think the military doing them, pulling them straight out of the recruit from, you know, boot camp or something like that. After their training, they went through it all. Then you put them into law training to understand the basic laws of the road and what they're able to and not able to do. And then anything else that's beyond that, it's just self-training. You self-train yourself, you get better. You get certificates for doing this. Okay, you get awards, you get badges. Well, however they want to do the system, you know. But I think that the policing, the way they do now, like you say, they hire anybody. These people can also be in there for 5-10 years and be able to get fat. They're able to be non-healthy. I'm sorry. Is it my fault? Yeah. So the other thing is I'll probably have to go to my room in a second. No, you're good. I was saying something. I got sidetracked for a second.
Yeah, we're going to the drugs. Bunch of documents we got to complete by Thursday.
This Thursday? Okay.
No later than 5 p.m.
Okay. I guess we'll get it done. We'll get it done. That's all we can do. Sorry, we're trying to find out this work thing going on right now, y'all. It's pretty crazy. A lot of things going on. Anyways, but what was I saying? I don't even know what I'm saying right now. I lost it.
Bro, we don't ever know what you're saying.
I know I go off the hinge sometimes. I'm lost in conversation. But I don't know. I don't even know what I was saying, Epoxy. The fuck were we talking about?
We're talking about the police officers and how you said AMPs would make better police officers if you hire.
Yes. So I saw a up here where I'm at. Yeah, it was today or yesterday. I think it was yesterday. A firefighter smoking in the vehicle.
Yeah.
Not allowed to do that no more. In the state of Florida, police officers can't smoke out of the vehicle.
Well, they can't do a lot, but they think that they can. That's the problem. It's like they don't. That's the thing, though. Like, son, a lot of these guys, the police officers, don't know the actual law, and they violate so many people's rights and shit. Bro, you just that's a big problem.
Huge problem.
I was like, bro, you just can't pull me over just because you feel like it. I'm like, it's not gonna work. And I do understand is like if you didn't do anything wrong, there would be nothing for you to hide. But at the same time, like you're wasting my damn time. I gotta get to here. Now I gotta waste an hour, 2 hours just messing with you.
Well, not only that, now you got to go to court. if you want to fight
Money. Yeah.
get you on that. You don't have to go to court. You can just pay it if you don't want to deal with it. A lot of people don't have that time. They don't have the time to sit there and want to go deal with the court system and take a day off and lose money, on their pay. They just don't want to do that. But yet, that's what they force us to do. Oh, now you got to go pay this. You got to go do that. Now you got probation. You got 6 months. Yeah, they're upset. They don't want to get caught. And the other thing that we were talking about, they're going to eliminate all the being able to get into your car, being able to do this. Because if you weren't doing nothing wrong, speeding or anything, there's nothing they can do. Here we go. It's going to start.
What's up, man?
What's up, man? How you doing?
Pretty good.
You go on that vacation
Just
yet?
booked the flight. Huh?
Okay.
You go on the vacation yet? The flight?
Yeah, I just booked the flight to go see my mom. Yeah. Much cheaper to go see her in October than September.
Okay.
And plus she has to pick me up in Tulsa instead of Fayetteville. So it's a lot cheaper.
And when we starting the sober track, we gonna start being sober the week before, or are we gonna sober up the day
before? I had to do it before.
Yeah, you're gonna have to, because you're gonna have a problem with that. You're gonna have Jonesing and stuff. You're gonna have Nick Fitz on that. You especially been drinking this long and you can't have no drink for that whole time. Don't get yourself sick, 12th man, before you go.
I can handle it.
Sure all right.
But I really like the idea this guy's talking about, where you could just have a drone pick you up and drop you off wherever you want. That's a killer idea.
Nice.
I love it.
And we're innovating that. We're making it happen. Florida is going to be the future, as I see it. Poxy don't think so. He thinks that,
I think Seattle's already doing that with packages. They have drone delivery where they.
I think we have drone deliveries here in Florida as well.
They use Gators to deliver theirs, bro, man. Gators deliver the packages.
Yeah, imagine that. Gator deliveries.
all the Gators have a mullet and missing teeth. Damn it, man.
It's fixing a storm here, y'all. It don't look like it, but the weather's changing. See how
They
beautiful
say
it is.
you can smell the rain in Florida before it comes. You can smell
it's starting to smell wet out here. Let me Florida's trash, Petty. You sad, Petty. You need to stop that shit. You ain't Petty, you ain't got no drones in your town, do you? You ain't got no drones in your state.
I signed up. You know when you're in Florida because it smells like sewage. You know you're in Florida because it smells like the sewer. And then I'm not drinking the water. The water's nasty.
Not drink water.
You have to buy bottled water if you're in Florida. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah.
Don't drink any water from a faucet or a well in Florida.
Yeah.
Because they say once you drink the water, you never go back where you came from.
No, it just looks like it looks like Gators pooped in it, 12th man.
That's right. Gators poop is good.
See what I'm saying? That's why they sound like Sky and Einstein. They don't know no better. Bacteria already got to
That's messed up, Foxy. That's messed up. Damn, dog. Like that.
Florida's a nice place. Like, it's a nice vacation spot.
We are.
I lived in Ocala National. I lived in Ocala National Forest for like 2 or 3 winters, and I'd always go to Daytona for spring break, race week, and bike week. And I don't remember drinking anything but beer while I was there.
That's why you're not in Florida no more. That's why. Stop drinking the water. let's finish and see what he's got to say. He's got a little bit more to say.
We want to make sure people know how to operate, maintain, test, and safely deploy these systems. So to that end, FDOT's partnering with Embry-Riddle, Aeronautical University, Great School, and Polk State College to develop the workforce for this next generation of transportation. I know those schools are ready, willing, and able to be able to do it. Okay.
See, not only that, we're bringing jobs to Florida. A lot of jobs. That's going to be great right there.
I know it's hot. We're going to hear quickly from Jared Perdue and Stassi, and then we're going to actually take a test drive. I got Mason locked and loaded. We're going to take a test drive in one of the autonomous vehicles, and I think I may actually get a picture of Mason in one of those for his mom. So, okay, come on.
Hey, man, what's the best? That's what's happening in Florida, y'all.
What kind of car is that? That looks slick.
That looks like a McLaren. No. What is that? I don't know what that is. Yeah. No. Is that a McLaren?
Something you and me will never be able to afford.
Shit, you. Maybe you. Who says you? I might be able to one day. You never know. I might hit the lottery.
We could put our money together and we couldn't afford one of those cars. Come on, man.
Shit. Right now, yeah. I couldn't even afford a tire off that bitch. What you talking about?
Or a Ram.
All right, thank you, Governor. And I do get the message quickly. I know it's hot out here, so and you already covered a lot of it, but I can honestly say, under the governor's leadership, we have put Florida on the map. We're leading in transportation infrastructure and technology, not just nationally, but globally. We are doing more and leading the world stage in both infrastructure investments and also with emerging technology. And what better place to represent that than here at SunTrax? We've been testing and developing autonomous and connected technology right here in the heart of Central Florida. And Florida's really built a framework and a platform for these companies to deploy their technologies in a safe and efficient way. And as you heard from the governor, Waymo is already operating in Florida very successfully. Tesla's already has autonomous driving technology. They're working on their cybercab and testing right here at SunTrax. What do we want to do as government? Facilitate a fast and efficient deployment of new innovations that impact safety and efficiency. And as many of you know, human behavior is actually the biggest contributing factor to fatalities on the state highway system.
Facts.
Autonomous technology has the potential to eliminate that risk. And so we're very proud to embrace it.
I like how he said that, though. I really like how he said that. He said that the humans are the number one cause of, these deaths on the road. And he didn't say that the autonomous vehicles are going to be 100% clarity. He said that, hey, they might be able to stop a lot of these deaths and accidents. So I think it's pretty good, Epoxy. We're leading in technology. We're leading in infrastructure.
You're the one who said you didn't like it. And you like it now because he said he likes it?
No, what do you mean?
Were you for it or against it?
I've been for this, bro. I like
this.
Okay.
I like it. I mean, I don't have a problem with it. I think it's going to benefit certain people that have disabilities. I really think so.
Definitely. I think that'd be great. I mean, and not only that, but I was talking to a guy. Man, that wind's blowing hard. I was talking to a guy yesterday, Monday. He gave me a ride to the shop. I got a taxi or whatnot. And they've now done something with Lyft. Lyft now has a child program that you can actually take your kids, order the taxi, and then they send them off to school without the parent being in there. It's going to help with that too. Imagine all these flights going into the school being dropped off and air taxied in.
True.
It could eliminate buses. Affordability.
Well, I'd love to have a self-driving car, Mexican, because then I don't have to drive because I don't
Tesla.
like. Yeah, well, we don't have that great internet up here in Alaska, so I don't know how well that works up here.
There's no Teslas up there in Alaska?
Spot. There's a blind spot where the internet don't work.
Right.
So a self-driving car wouldn't be.
Yeah, but I think those are done by satellite. I think those are guided by satellite. They're not guided by internet. Yeah. So I think that may make a difference on that.
Starlink.
As far as that. Starlink. I want to try Starlink. Starlink seems pretty interesting. So here, let's finish. I don't think.
Really looking forward with the announcement of SunTrax Air. We now have the nation's first aerial test track right here at SunTrax. We've built 2 new vertiports, and with the legislation that the governor signed, we have advanced air mobility as an official mode of transportation, and now also it directs FDOT to invest in public infrastructure vertiports to facilitate the development and rapid deployment of this technology. And why does that matter? Think about a future. We're at the age of flying cars. Think about a future where you have another option on I-4 to get from Orlando to Tampa. This is potentially going to bring that option, and we want to facilitate.
I don't like that there. I don't like that at all. If they're going to be following the same tracks as, I'm going to stop that because I'm pretty much done on talking on that. If they're going to follow the same tracks as the interstate, that's going to be a problem, because if one of these autonomous air vehicles falls out the sky, bro, it's going to be crazy. What's up, Bob? How you doing? I don't know, Epoxy. I think it's going to be neat.
I think it's going to be good. Like I said, I think it's going to benefit a lot of good people that need it.
Yeah. Especially the old.
It's going to help the old people.
Like you said,
I mean, parents that need to get their kids where they need to because they're working or whatever the career might be. I mean, I'm not trying to be funny or anything like that. I mean, it's going to benefit like somebody like your brother, my brother. It'll definitely benefit them.
Yeah, most definitely it will. Sorry, I'm going to switch up spots and close the door because he's on a meeting out there.
And 12th man will definitely benefit 12th man. You know, when he decides to throw down 50 or 80 of those long neck bottles, autonomous, get home, air taxi.
Yeah, the future is certainly going to be interesting, that's for sure. Hopefully it helps disabled people and all that.
Like I said, like Epoxy said, I think it's going to be a benefit. It's going to be a great benefit. Like I said, eliminating the old people on the road would be such a great thing. I mean, how many times we've been on the road and these old people just cut you off? Like, God damn, dude, why you got to be like that?
Yeah, that's true too, but they're not doing it on purpose. That's what I'm saying. Like, that's one of those things.
We have like 90-year-old men driving RVs down the road down here, and they're going like 40 miles an hour in a 55. And we even built turnouts for them, and they don't use the turnout. They just buzz past them. It's like, motherfucker. Like, get out of the way.
A lot of the times that's just having no patience, though, 12 man. Like, people do not have patience. You see what I'm saying? We spent millions of dollars on turnouts, bro.
Come on, man. We spent millions of dollars on turnouts, and a lot of them still won't use them. It's fine.
What are you talking about turnouts? Just like the where they the turnout.
Yeah, it's like a few hundred yards where you could just turn out and let everybody pass and then get back on the road. Right?
Oh, so it's like a little sidetrack, so you can pull off. If you're holding up traffic, you just pull to the right a little bit in that little area and let traffic pass you. I didn't know that. I didn't know we had those type of deals. But y'all's traffic is way different up there in Alaska than it is anywhere else. So you guys don't have near as much traffic.
Oh, during tourist season, it's crazy, man.
Einstein. y'all rank like near the top for various studies for dangerous roads and aggressive driver perception.
That's why it's being changed, the Pox. That's why he's.
Is that what it is? Is that why?
Yeah. We don't want to be wrecking everywhere.
I see what number one is.
Well, not now.
We have some of the deadliest wrecks.
Connecticut, Memphis, Tennessee. I'm not surprised with that. Charleston.
Piece of fortune. I've been seeing this a lot. Is this a young lady they found in the tree?
The other hanging. Yeah.
I guess it was a female. I heard something along this. This wasn't like racial. It had nothing to do with that. It was more domestic or something.
I have no idea. I don't know about that one.
Yeah. I don't know. It's crazy. Let's see what else we got. Campground stabbing victim worries justice won't be served. Like a bullet, witnesses describe terrifying moments before fatal shooting. Man convicted of a 2021 Carmi Holland murder case to be hopefully executed. White House don't deny reporting Trump switched planes to avoid what? Someone trying to get you again?
Yeah, I was wondering what's up with that. I heard that report too, Mac.
Which one?
The one where he got in the back of a catering truck and put on a military jet instead of Air Force One.
Is that what that's about?
Did you didn't hear about that?
No, I'm just not seeing it.
Yeah, I don't know what that's all about. What was the threat? There was a threat on Air Force One or what?
We're gonna find out. Screen share. Shit.
Gotta take down that other video too. It's still up there, man.
No, it isn't. There's a different one.
No, you still got that one, and it's up there. I see it from the Skylink or whatever it is.
No, there's nothing else.
No, wait a minute. No, wait a minute. I still had my YouTube open. My bad.
Close your YouTube talk, man. Here we go.
A new report says President Trump evaded an alleged Iranian assassination last month by secretly.
Hold up on an Iranian assassination attempt on President Trump. They tried
on Air Force One. No fucking.
That comes with the job. Comes with the job, boys.
Yeah, boys. Hold on. We're gonna restart this. Hold on, because I didn't quite hear it all. There we go.
A new report says President Trump evaded an alleged Iranian assassination plot last month by secretly switching planes. He was whisked away in an airport catering truck, and the White House is not denying this. Jackie Heinrich with more details at the White House. Jackie.
Harris, the day this reportedly happened, the White House made no mention of the threat to the president's life, but led the press to believe they would be traveling alongside the president on the legacy Air Force One, the old Air Force One, so the new Qatari jet could be shown off to U.S. troops stationed in Britain. After boarding in Turkey, they were told to keep their window shades down, and that's when the Washington Post reports President Trump was taken off the plane, loaded onto a catering truck, and put on another plane, an Air Force C-32A. And quote, that made Air Force One a decoy with media and some White House staff aboard, the official said. We've just reviewed archived footage from that day, and you can see the catering truck behind the old Air Force One before takeoff. When the press landed in the UK to refuel, the Post reports Trump was loaded back onto the plane, and that's when reporters asked him why they were told to keep their window shades closed.
Do you know why they had us close our window blinds? That was not here. Well, yeah, because you're, probably in a dangerous way because of the sleaze bags that we have to deal with. Were you aware of any credible threats?
The sleaze bags we have to deal with.
There is some historical precedent for concealing the president's whereabouts during critical threats, but in those past situations, the administrations revealed the president's whereabouts either to the pool as it happened or after the fact. Neither happened in this situation as it is reported. White House Communications Director Stephen Chung told the Post, as the president has said recently, there are many enemies of America who have their sights on him, and we use every tool at our disposal to address those threats. President Trump has faced several attempts on his life, including most recently at the White House Correspondents' Dinner. Harris.
Yeah, I'm looking at that list. About every 2 or 3 months, he faces at least 2 on record. July 24th being the first, obviously, in Butler, Pennsylvania. But the list is long, unfortunately. But a blessing. He is still there.
They ain't gonna take out the man. They can't. They can't, Epoxy. They can't take him out, dog. I know you want to see it, Epoxy. I know you want to see him gone.
Oh, I don't want to see that. I don't want to see that shit. You crazy as up. I want to see that. The hell?
My bad. I was assuming. You're like, get him, boys. You know, because they were trying to get him already.
So it was Iran trying to take him out?
Hold on. What Nays says, F Florida drivers of the worst. Man, social media changed my life just now. I want to be a financial dom. Oh my God, Nays. 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 You got a masculinity problem now, Nays. You want us to call you daddy? You to put Skywalker in a headlock one day? That's gonna be funny to see.
Yeah.
To see that. That would be
She's becoming Marvel and Sky's Debo. That's what it is. She's Deboing. Here comes Nays on his bike, in her bike. And Sky and Marvel is they hide their chains and shit.
Taking everything off, putting it up.
They're cammed up, but then they go down. There's some fucking Nays.
Nays, why you do that to these boys? Ain't even right. If I could show you all the video, I would. Oh, what is it on Instagram? Men love that shit. You saw how I slammed a man already. Nays, that's the thing. There are some freaky dudes out here that like that shit. I don't know why. I don't know how a man can like to be dominated by a woman, but evidently in this world, men like it.
Each their own.
I ain't letting no woman take me from behind.
Each their own. Everybody has their things.
Bro.
That's the crazy part. It's just everybody's wired differently. It's crazy. Like I have I got a couple of like lady friends that I knew in college, and they have an open marriage, man. And
that open marriage stuff is weird. I couldn't. I mean, yeah, it's weird. That's all I'm gonna say.
I couldn't deal with that.
It was on IG. It went viral. Man paid me for being masculine. One paid me, of course, to curse them out. I got to convince Raldo. Uh-oh. Nays. It ain't that hard to convince a man if you're making money and ain't putting yourself out there as far as sexually. I mean, it kind of is because you're talking to these dudes in a certain way, but damn.
Hey, you gotta know how to play the game. My sister, she paid for her medical degree by taking toe pictures, smashing them into like strawberries and shit. That's crazy how much people will pay for toe pics.
Yeah.
People have these crazy, even just like old people like paying you a lot of money just to have dinner with them or like just to sit down with them, man. That's kind of sad, but you shouldn't have to pay for all that. But yeah, people pay crazy.
If I'm out with a woman, the last thing I want to see is your feet. Come on, man.
That's
Huh?
people have their legs.
Huh?
Like, look, one thing I do tell my sister is like, she has, like I said, like all the females in my family, they're all beautiful. And like when they go out in their career, because look, I'm not saying like that's the last thing is like do not sleep with anybody to work yourself up. Do not do that. What I'm telling you is to play these fools. If you like, because she's in the medical field, and like if a doctor or the practice or whatever flirts with you, most likely they like you. Yeah, lead them on, whatever. Get to the top and then just kick them to the side. It's like you ain't got to sleep with everybody. You know what I'm saying to make it to the top. And then she's learned the game. And it's like, look, you're a woman. We're men. It is a man's world, but like hustle these idiots that are willing to pay you money because they think that you're gonna sleep with them. It's like, oh, like play them like a damn fool and get your money, build up your resume, and move on.
Yeah. Damn, I'm trying to see this video Nate posted.
Okay.
I don't know why it ain't pulling up, but I'm trying to see that she said something about. I guess it's her. I sold ChatGPT to kind of make me some financial dominatrix. OMG. Nazes and the dominate. I can.
Did you see the new one? I went into my ChatGPT this morning and it does your health now. I don't know if I'm gonna do that because it's gonna want my information. Like I don't know about that.
Doesn't want that much information. It only taking what you got on your health, your Apple Health.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so whatever you put into that, it's gonna have your medical record, not records, but your illnesses, medications, things like that. So it's not like too crazy, I don't think, that you're not already giving up something already. But it's not asking for your social, it's not asking for any of that.
Yeah.
So
I know my watch. Because I use a Samsung the fitness one. Like it tracks my sleep. Oh, my sleep has been trash. So it tells me that I need to go into deep sleep. I need some deep sleep. It's like even when I take a nap, it'll like let me know that was definitely good. Man, it's crazy good. About your sleep patterns and all that. I know one vitamin I've been missing is like coochie. I haven't had that in a week.
Oh, vitamin P. I love it.
Yeah. Coochie.
Vitamin coochie.
Yep. I'll do wonders. It'll revive a man.
Watching. What is Nays? This isn't this. Oh my God! He's throwing his back out. Oh no, Nays. Oh shit.
What? He threw his back out? Or somebody's throwing his back out.
The way that she made this guy arch, he looked like a white girl with no ass and no back, just like like little. Yeah, have you ever seen that little skinny white girl who tries to twerk and ain't got nothing? That's what I'm watching. This woman. Oh man,
look like a fucking chicken.
Oh my gosh, he's enjoying it too. This is weird. Oh hell no, hell no.
Well, love that shit, man.
I guess.
What's she doing? The chicken dance? Epoxy doing the chicken dance?
Mexican is watching it, but it probably is. I guarantee you we have one or more than one person, more than 4 people on the panel or in the chat that are into that crazy shit. I don't want to call it crazy shit.
Yeah.
That are into it. You know what I'm saying? Because like again, it goes. Everybody has their thing. Like like what you might find attractive, the other person might not find attractive.
Nace goes, I think I'm gonna start my Dom club. Goodbye.
It's a torture chamber, man.
Hey, that's
go on here, get your ass whooped.
WNBA.
Oh God.
No, I ain't. Listen, I don't. Those Epoxy, those guys who do that are weak. They're weak.
What?
They're very weak.
The what?
And it's sad. The ones who get dominated by women, they're just completely weak. They're just pathetic.
Bro, I'm telling you, like it's a fetish. It's a pleasure thing. It's not a masculine thing. It's like it's a pleasure thing. They get off on that shit. I don't know how they get off on it. Like again, everybody's wired different likes, but I can't get off on that. I had a girl that wanted to do this. Like I'm just not into it. I'm like, I was like, nah, like you're gonna ruin this stiffness I got down here. Yeah.
If it's so masculine and so good, and you know it's such a good thing, why don't you do it?
Hey yo, I've had one girl where like she wanted me to do it to her, like with the whole leather whip and everything. She was like harder. I was like, man, like I don't know if I go into harder, I'm about to break some skin. Like, man, some of these good women, man, like some damn pain. And like you don't even have to have sex with them at all. Like it's just pain.
I mean, some of these women like to be slapped around. Some of these women like to be like bid on. Some of these women like to see blood drawn when it comes down. They're like vicious when it comes down to it. I don't mind it, but I'm not getting a girl to put me in a collar and start whooping me and making me do some backstroke somehow in some kind of way. Hell no. Now doing it to a female, I have no problem with dominating a female like that. I've done it before. It's actually kind of interesting. It's kind of fun and nice. Because at that point, I'm in control. I ain't getting control. I'm sorry, guys. It's just ain't having it.
Oh, Nate's gonna have the whole leather mask where like it looks like a dungeon from medieval times. They have them tied up to a board, splitting them in half and shit, burning them. Oh, that's crazy as hell. Hey, that shit's big over there in Europe.
She's gonna influence the girls tonight with this. No, Nays, don't do it. Don't do it, Nays. Don't do it, Nays. Don't influence the ladies, because then you're gonna have Marvelous up here. It's gonna be different from Marv, Nays. You can't do that to Marv. If Marv starts letting females dominate him, the game's completely over. It's done. I can't. I don't know what to say. So,
when I do my massage, like when I went to go get my massage, like my massage therapist, and up here where I live, and then she was like, "Who do you want to do your massages?" And I picked the most butch, stout lady that had, man, that lady did her job, Einstein. Like,
I love him.
Had me like, that was good. For that type of pain, I'm down for it, because like she went like deep into the tissue and got all the little knots out and everything. Looked like the principal from Matilda. You know that movie, Matilda? Yeah, that's what she looks like. But like in an all-white nurse uniform. Yeah. Yeah, it just so happened that this lady used to be a boxer and all that. She wrestled, played girls football and everything growing up. I was like, oh hell yeah.
Those are the Hildas. I like the Hildas.
Yeah.
The Hildas, you know, that big ass woman with a big old hand just rubbing that damn muscles all out, creaking them all out. That shit's fucking great, bro. But I'm gonna make a comment to Miss Nays is here. So she says she's gonna start farting in jars. Now she wants to. I want to ask an anonymous question to people and see how much they would pay for my fart in a jar.
That's what we used to do.
Gotta smell.
I remember an old Navy sticker said farting in jars save gas.
I just thought of something, Nays. I know who your number one buyer is gonna be.
It's 12th man. It's gonna be 12th man. He's gonna put her out of stock. Out of stock. 12th man's gonna buy all the jars up.
Hell
would you buy one? Would you buy one, 12th man? Would you buy a nasal sweat?
No.
No.
How much would you pay for Nays' fart in the jar, 12th man?
Huh?
How much would you pay for one of Nays' farts in a jar?
$0.
Yeah, you can't say that online. You can't say that online. Yeah, I agree with you, 12th man. I wouldn't say that online. You'd be the first one that they come live though. Do you take cash out?
12th man could set the actual dollar amount that could make, the effect of it happening. That's why I'm asking him. Because then they can know what a good charge is. Because if 12th man is willing to pay for it, Hey, she might have a business.
I just said $0. What part of that do you not understand, Mexican?
You'll never be able to smell Ms. Nays at all then.
I don't care.
All right. As long as you won't buy a fart, I'm with you. I won't buy a fart either, 12th man.
Said no. Well, usually he cusses us out when he's serious. I don't know how serious he is.
I might buy her dinner for a nice night out. That's about it.
No, don't do that.
That shit is hilarious. Nays, you farting in a jar is going to be hilarious. How are you going to trap it in there is the question. I mean, that's going to be difficult. Ew, imagine if the fart starts having like green stains on the wall of the glass. Oh, man. Oh, Nays. I'm thinking awful now. That's not good. Damn, 12th man. I didn't say you had to open it up.
Y'all crazy.
Don't open the jar, 12th man. When you get them, do not open the jars, okay? My fart bottles up in a jar. My fart bottled up in a jar would be hilarious, Nace. I'm not lying. Keep fart bottles up in the jar. You gotta do it in closed space.
I did hear about that before, where someone was paying this woman like someone's money to fart in a jar and mail it to him. It's like, man, what is this world coming to, bro? Come on, man.
You gotta tell us. Fartsus Company. Oh no. Fartus Company. Fartsus Company. That damn. 12th man is going to buy Naze's bath water. Oh shit. Damn, we're selling you a lot of stuff today, 12th man.
Everything's in stock, 12th man. Everything's gotta go. It's gotta go.
Everything's gotta go today. You name the price, 12th man. You name the price.
I ain't buying shit. I just spent $400 on a ticket. I ain't got money for shit.
You disgusting names. You're disgusting. He's gonna throw around the house like a football. Hey, that'll be the fastest 12th man move. Okay. He'll toss it in the air and he'll run like.
We could talk about football all day long. And want to bring up football? I could talk about football.
I don't know nothing about football. I know Dallas Cowboys and that's it.
Huh?
I'm not a sports guy. Yeah, I'm not a sports guy, the 12th man. My brother's a sports guy. I'm really not.
Yeah. He's a Cowboys fan, and they're going to lose twice to the Seahawks this year. Once in preseason and once on December 7th. You're going to lose twice to the Seahawks. So there's that.
I'm about to drop you, 12th man. Keep on talking about my Cowboys.
Telling you, man.
Nays.
Just
nays.
a prediction.
Oh, nays. That's even a better idea. A football filled with fart. Oh my gosh.
Oh my God. Where does she come up with this shit? Is she stoned already this morning, or
That's
what?
Where she comes up with it. Her mind is very creative, and I love it, Nays. That's even a better plan, Nays. How you're gonna get that into the ball? That's gonna be interesting. That's gonna be interesting. Yes. And she says she's stoned right now. 12th man.
Yeah.
Yo, 12th man. The Cowboys are gonna try to deep throat every pass they see.
Gonna try to do what now?
Every ball they see flying at the receivers, the Cowboy receivers, they're gonna try to deep throat every damn pass.
You done got 12th man to drop off, man. He didn't want to hear you down in the Cowboys.
Oh, there he goes. He came back. Oh, he got it. He left. You're a Cowboy fan too, Einstein?
Yeah, I'm always. That's a family team.
I was about to say is like it sounds like it's a family thing. Every Mexican's a Cowboy fan. That's just natural.
Well, that's part of
Pretty
the tradition.
much.
Yeah, it's part of the tradition. Mexico.
Was this forced on you guys or like? Yeah, every Mexican like immigrant or whatever, man, like they always wear a cowboy hat. I don't know what's up with that.
Cowboys all the way, man. Mexico. That's what we are.
No, but for real, Mexican Einstein, I once got fired from a job for wearing a Cowboys hat. That is my second team. I love the Cowboys.
You got fired because you're smelling a fart, 12th man. Come on.
I got fired from a job for wearing a Cowboys hat.
I don't want to hear
Really? You got fired?
Take it
You
up.
get
You
fired from your
can't.
job.
He said
Not in
you
America.
can't wear that. He said you can't wear that on the job, and I said fuck you and walked off.
Oh, that's why you got fired. You fired yourself.
You quit. You didn't get fired.
You quit. You didn't get fired.
Tell me I can't wear my Cowboys hat on the job. The fuck
What type
out
of job
here.
was this? What type of job was this?
I was working for the carnival back then.
Oh, really? The carnival there? Oh, that's kind of.
Yeah, I worked in the food trailer.
Yeah, that's be. I don't know. Yeah, that was just being a little too picky.
Yeah, it's a little too much. Someone just didn't like the hat.
Yeah.
That's all it was of the team.
Yeah, I think maybe he was a Detroit Lions fan or something like that.
You know, I went to Detroit earlier this year. I like the
Detroit
city.
Lions fan.
The city was nice. I like
You got
that.
good pizza
Yeah, it was
up
nice.
there. Or down there from here.
And then I went to the south side of Chicago. Had some family members to visit. Chicago ain't changed. It's still the same.
Well, we see it all the time. What are you talking about?
I mean, it is what it is. It's nothing different.
All the time. Dave and them show us that
You just
Chicago ain't shit.
you just see it more just because of how social media and everything is. Like information is out there quicker. But hey, ain't nothing changed about it. It's always been Chicago. South Side Chicago's always been South Side Chicago. Just like Miami's always been Miami.
And what South Central been South Central. They ain't gonna change.
That South Central has changed. That place has changed. I ain't been out there in a while, but that my sister, she went out there like year and a half ago. And she tells me, like, man, that place down there is it hasn't changed like in the way of like crime, but like she was like, there's a lot more white people out there, and it's like a shopping center, and it's a whole thing. I mean, it's just a whole fucking like boulevard, not boulevard, but like a town area.
Hell no. Oh, that's like hell no.
I ain't going out there. I'm not saying that I would go out there. Like, fuck all that.
Casey Aloha says, nay. 12th man would be a Gold Star customer of yours with his MVP punch card all filled out. Wait for that free jar. That free jar.
He's gonna
12th
have
man, how did you get wrapped up into this conversation about you buying farts? How did this happen, sir?
You started it, Einstein. What you mean? I was started it. You said he was gonna buy a ball. Oh no, I said that. I said it. I was the one I instigated it. My bad. I'm trying to put the blame on you. My bad. You said it would be the number one customer. You said you would know who the customer would be, and I said it was 12th man.
Because I do not buy parts. Okay.
Not even in a jar.
Not even in a jar.
What about a bag, a nice bag? What about a weed bag? Like one of those. What if it was like a weed bag?
I get my weed from the store, as I've already showed before. I got a weed in a jar, but no parts in a jar. Thank you very much.
You know, I wonder. This could be is that the? It's crazy, but I wonder how much revenue you make on you ever, a sex toy shop. I wonder how much revenue they make a month.
Oh no, you have to talk to Queen Nay about that. She knows all about dick discipline and dildos and all that shit.
I mean, I don't know if she knows about anything about that. I'm not gonna assume that, but trying to get
damn,
my
Nate. What don't you know? I guess you were right.
She knows she said something.
No, I'm just making because
I think
Would
she
you buy a
even
Gospel of Bob toy?
She wore a dildo online one time, like one of those strap-ons. She had a
Gospel of Bob has
strap-on. She was ready to go.
Yeah, I don't know about all that, but Gospel of Bob has Speedos and underwear. They have an underwear line. Did you know that, 12 man? It's got Sky in the front and Bob was in the back. They're both smiling. Like, you should buy a couple pair and sponsor it.
I wear boxers. I mean, sorry,
bro.
They got those too. They have those up.
To have a grown man's image on the front of your crotch. That I'm dead, bro.
Know what I'm saying?
I don't wear tidy whitey.
See, you did.
My shit's got to be swinging.
I ain't trying.
Hey, Marv.
Are you in an airplane now?
He said it got me swinging. Hell. 12 man. That happens with age.
Somebody's calling. I'll be right back.
When you get older and your left nut starts falling out the right side, you got a problem, sir. Okay? You got a problem. Don't do that. God damn, 12th man. You can't be saying he's swinging. You might have those, what are they called? The pendulum, the little, it's got all the little balls on it, and you pull this side up and it goes clink, 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 clink. That's what you're going to be doing walking down the street. You can't tell nobody you hanging like that, dog. Holy shit. Oh, man, say you can be hanging. Oh, man.
Well, I don't like my shit all scrunched up and tidy whitey. Do you wear tidy whities or boxers?
No, I wear boxer briefs.
Yeah, that's what I wear.
I don't wear tidy whities. I can't wear thongs, man. I can't do that. Those are like thongs. Can't do that. Those are man thongs. Tidy whities. I stopped wearing them when I got out the house, my mama's house. I buy my own shit. And I don't do boxes either.
Speaking of which, I have to wear one pair and pack another pair in my backpack with me on my flight to Tulsa, Oklahoma.
What are you gonna pee on yourself or shit yourself? What? Why do you need two pair?
You have to wear one and have a clean pair. I mean, come on, man.
Those with you, right?
Yeah, a pair of my Wrangler rigs and probably my Seattle Seahawks t-shirt. So, for when me and my mom watch the game together.
That's gonna be awesome. I'm glad you're going to spend time with your mom, man. I'm really glad you're gonna go spend time with your mom. So
Yeah, a whole week. And then we're going out to eat at the fried chicken joint in Rogers, Arkansas. They got the most famous fried chicken
Don't lie
in
to me.
there.
Don't lie to me. Don't lie to me. The world's famous.
Yeah, the most. Yeah, they're the world famous fried chicken called Macau Restaurant or something like that. And they just keep bringing it. As long as you can eat it, they'll just keep bringing it. And it's only like $20, bro.
That's it?
Yeah, $20. All you can eat.
I didn't do that earlier. Sorry. I had to get it right.
And don't forget to subscribe to Mexican Einstein and hit the like button, hit the bell, and do all that business.
Subscribe to your favorite Mexican.
I am everybody's favorite Mexican. What are you talking about? The white version of a Mexican. How's that?
You don't even, not even close. Not even close. Not even close. Not even close. You can't open that door up, sir. That door has no knob for you to be opened up. Nope. Not even close. There is no doorknob for you on that one. Nope.
Yes, there is. Listen, I'm only second generation across the border. So that puts me
there is
like birthright citizen type shit. So, you know, I'm close.
No, not even. Hell no. You look like a spear chucker, man. Oh, bow and arrow, like Apache. You look like a straight up Native American, bro. You look like ain't no damn way.
I look like, is that what you're saying, me? I can't even pass for Mexican?
Oh, you can pass for Mexican. You definitely that. You definitely gonna pass for Native and shit. All that. Yeah.
Okay.
That's why I make fun of all my family members because I'm the whole family. I'm the light skinned one. I call them all dark. Oh, I call them all kinds of racist shit. Oh, darkies.
Just don't call them
a black Irish bowlers
or a beaner or
and especially with my little cousins, their kids, they're half Jamaican and Mexican, but they do everything Mexican. Oh, I get on their ass.
Thank you, Patty. I look from. That's what a lot of people be telling me. I look like I'm from Spain. Like I'm Spaniard. I don't know how.
Hell no.
Well, actually,
like
I
from
could
Spain.
see because my great grandfather, grandfather, three greats. He was Spaniard, completely Spaniard on my mom's side.
Well, of course. I mean, that's who invaded like that area and that region. I mean, of course, it's like over here in the U.S. Like most of these people over here, even like Black Americans and white Americans, they all have European and African bloodlines. Of course. Yeah. They don't want to hear that. But you know what I'm saying?
Hey,
whatever.
Listen, when I first met my great-great-grandfather, I thought he was a white dude coming in with a family, like a family friend. I literally thought he was an old, white, looking like racist old white man. Blue eyes, had the little tiny little streaks of white hair going across the top,
Yeah.
Kind of bigger. Had the skin that had the little red blotches all over it, like his skin was white but blotched like old people's skin.
Yeah.
I asked my mom, I said, "Who's the white man?" She looked at me and started laughing.
Yeah.
And she goes, "That's your great-great-grandfather." I'm like, "He's white." She goes, "No, he's Spaniard." I'm like,
Yeah.
"Oh, okay."
That's white.
Where you at, Solid? Where you been?
The Saudis let him go.
The Saudis let him go. Is that what happened?
Oh, the Saudis got to run away. They got to run away.
Solid. Come this way. We'll change your clothes. They won't catch you no more, Solid.
We'll hide you. I mean, we can't do much for you. If we get caught, then we all go down. I mean, we can't do nothing for you.
Nah,
we can
they
hide
do the
you.
holla holla, you know, like they do over there, the yelling and stuff, and you come out the woodwork because of it, bro. Because you know you answer the call. We tried hiding you, Solid. We tried hiding you.
Damn, I was about to win. I gotta change this window.
You know, that shit, you know. And then he comes out the door like, "Hey, you need me? You need me?" Yeah. Now he escaped. Oh, thank you, dog. I like that, Petty. The Count of Monte Cristo. Yes. I'll
Yeah,
take
that's
that.
a good name.
Yeah. The Count
That's a
of
good
Monte
movie too.
Cristo.
You seen that movie? That's a good
Yeah, it
movie.
is.
That's also a good movie. Have you ever seen the movie Men in I think it's Man in the Iron Mask? Leonardo.
Yes. Yes.
That's a good movie too.
That's
Yeah.
a good one. Yeah. That's the thing with the Epoxy. I don't like none of the new movies. Like I said, I've been to 2 recent movies. The
Right.
Master of the Universe and Spider-Man.
That was a good one.
I don't like them. I didn't like them.
What? Ah, you're just a negative person, dude. You critique everything. That's the problem.
No. I went to the theater for both of these.
No. I went to the theater. I didn't bootleg it this time, I swear.
No, I didn't. And listen, I paid for the seats, got myself. I was Master of the Universe. I went by myself. I fell asleep in that bitch. Then I left like 15, 20 minutes early before the movie finished. I don't even know the ending. So then last week I decided to watch it again at home because it's released out on Prime. So I went to watch it. Again, I fell asleep at the same spot, woke back up, did not finish watching the rest of the movie. I don't even know the end of the movie yet.
See, y'all do too much, man. Y'all critique way too much. Just go and have fun. Don't look for like, I didn't like this. I didn't like. Don't do that. Einstein, be honest. I guarantee you're one of those. Huh?
That wasn't the problem. The problem for me was the storyline was great. The movie was good.
Okay.
I'm not going to give the movie a bad review.
Okay.
What pissed me off about it all is all these trailers and all this stuff going on TikTok. If you watch all that stuff and you catch all the trailers and even the
it tells you the whole movie. Yeah.
The movie's over with. You don't need to go see the rest of it. You only reason you want to go to it is to see the details of the storyline, and that's it.
Right. I do understand on that part, and I do agree with you. I do agree because my brother's the same way. He's a big movie goer, and he loves horror. And man, that's another word that I can't say that one. And horror. You see, yeah, whatever. But yeah, he says the same thing you just said. I know. I just can't say it. But yeah, he's a big movie fan, and he says the same thing you just said. Like if you watch all the trailers and the commercials, like you've already seen the movie, you might as well not even go.
That's why Doom. I'm not watching anything with the Doom. I refuse to watch any of the reviews.
I gotta go.
The releases.
Yeah,
any of the trailers.
I'm not gonna do that either. I'm gonna go watch it, but I'm not gonna watch anything.
I saw one trailer and it was the worst. Tell him, Nate.
You're gonna go.
Horror.
Look, I ain't trying to hear this shit from none of y'all. Well, no. Y'all actually speak good English. Y'all do speak good English. I ain't trying to hear from Sky or Bear. If I put it that way, I'm fine with y'all.
Sky has no fight in this one, okay?
There's just certain words that I can't say, like potato chips. I say chips, and I know it's chips, but it's just certain words I can't say.
Say chair for me, like sitting in a chair.
Chair.
Oh, you don't say share. Okay, share.
No. I know that one.
Dad does that. My dad and my mom both say that. Instead of saying the word chair, CHAIR, they say share, SHARE. So it's crazy, bro. I don't understand, but it's funny. It's funny.
It's just certain words. I don't know why I just couldn't. Oh no, you can't.
It's the R. It's the rolling of the R's, Epoxy. You try to roll
probably
horror.
You know, if we lived around each other, you keep fucking saying some shit, I'd do some pranks on your ass. I'm that type of person, dude. Fucking do some stupid shit
You
like
gotta
that.
remember, this is America, not Mexico. Home. You gotta say it like the Americans say it.
I just can't say it. Not that one.
Horror.
Just
I
like.
watched the
So
horror
I'll tell
movie
you
last
this.
night.
So I'll tell you this. When I did my because I'm working on my PhD, right, and I have to do a bunch of research classes and all that, and my sister, like, she'll read some of my research papers and whatnot, and then she's like, "This, you wrote this?" I was like, "Yeah, I wrote that." I was like, "Bullshit! Like, did AI write this for you?" He was like, "No, I have to do that because they have like these things where like they look to make sure that you didn't plagiarize anything." They're like, "Bullshit! You wrote this." I was like, who'd you get to write this paper? I was like, I did that shit, man.
Oh God. Juan, here you go. Here you go, Juan. Say it that way.
Say error. 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 Hope to deport you back to Puerto Rico.
Sounded like you were purring at her.
Error. Error. I was gonna alley those Puerto Ricans some more tissue paper.
Oh man.
Alley-oop. Alley-oop.
We got him, man. We got him on names. Anytime you want to get him, all you gotta do is say horror. Horror. H-A. Horror. Horror.
Yo, Einstein, I think somebody's stealing my damn tools, dude.
Another one?
Yeah, man. That's about $1,000 now.
Do you have a lock on your truck?
Well, no. I have tools. My garage is open. Is always open. And the reason I know it's not nobody around the neighborhood, the kids, or like people, the neighbors, because the neighbors are cool. They always text me, "Hey, can I borrow your cherry, or like your picker, whatever, this and this and that." Not a problem.
Right.
And things get put back. Like certain items are gone, but like if somebody was going to steal, you're going to steal everything, right?
Yeah.
And not just certain specific things.
You misplaced it somewhere and haven't used it in a while.
I searched around today. I called my pops and everything. He's like, "No, son, like last time you had it and it was used, it was right here." And even my dad was like, "Did you move it?" I was like, "No, I never touched it. I had to use it for a battery to jump a battery today." And then I was like, "All right, somebody grabbed it." So I'm gonna check the cameras. We have cameras. People don't know we have cameras.
Hey, you are right. Nays, Marv is somewhere in the mirror practicing. He's probably in the bathroom at work right now. I don't want to kind of talk behind his back, but he's watching.
What?
So technically, we're not talking behind his back. Okay, so we're good.
What's he practicing in the mirror?
His lines to talk to women.
Oh, hold up. Yo soy tu papá. Domino Black.
So were you watching earlier when we were trying to give him some, criticism, constructive criticism? Did you see that?
Uh-oh. No, you don't give constructive criticism to a Hispanic or a Latino at all, man. That's not gonna go good. Did he get mad?
Hey, listen, Marv finally got it. I don't think he was happy with constructive criticism, but he did kind of get it. I don't know what he was just trying to tell me I won and it's okay, but bro, he stuttered last night. Okay? That's what happened.
He did good. He did really good last night.
They do this to us. They've done it to Dave. They put Dave on the spot talking to a girl, and Dave go, "Oh, we ain't doing this." I can't do that. They did it to me one time already. Make game. I stuttered. I totally caved in as well. And then Marv last night, man. Marv,
that's normal. It ain't
on the spot deal. That's all it is. So.
That ain't a big deal. It ain't nothing. Don't get mad, Marv.
Dave, you ain't lying.
It's a stage, man. It's a stage.
Nays, right.
I see what Nays is doing.
When he comes on, oh yeah. We're Actually, I'm gonna get a mirror, Nays. I'm gonna get a little mirror. I got a mirror somewhere. I'm gonna put it up here so he can see himself in practice.
Oh, it's my face.
We need to stop, Nays. We need to stop. We look. We did it to him, Nays. We made him stutter. Okay, we made him skip a beat yesterday. It wasn't Mars'
Well,
fault.
I mean,
It was not.
Nays was already calling him a little man. My little man. I didn't notice he was in the picture for the Simpsons, man. Shit was like, what the hell? It's like, is that Marv hanging on
One of the
Nays' shoulder?
Yeah. I love
Marv
y'all
ain't no
people, man. Y'all
5'4".
come on here. Oh,
Nays keeps saying that Marv is like 5'4". Like, that's a lie.
I don't confirm it. I don't know nothing about it. I don't know how tall the man is. Don't care.
No, I'm just playing on
I know
that.
he's
I
funny.
think it's because she was calling him her little man. The little man's.
Yeah, it little man. That'd be 4'11".
God, that's short. That's way too short.
That's a little man. 4'11" would be a little man. Anything above that, you're average.
The what?
Marvin's 5'4", maybe 5'5". Nate, don't tell me he's smaller than me. That's shorter than me. Okay,
Well, he's
cannot be
Dominican.
5'4".
He's
Oh,
Dominican.
that's
I mean,
why. That's right. They're compact. Yeah, you're right.
well, most Dominicans I know are pretty tall.
Well, I figured since they're closer to the equator, they get compacted more. So, 5'4" sounds about right.
5'4". He's stompy.
Stubby. We'll call him Stubby. There you go. 5'4". Oh, he good, dude, man. I'm glad he had a great show the other night. That was nice. I'm glad he took the key.
It's good, man. I think we all grill each other so much that anybody that comes up to it, like, and tries to start some shit, they really can't. Because, I mean, we all do that shit to each other anyway in the background.
This is a very good, tight network of people. Even like Elham said yesterday. Elham said it the best. This is one of those organic channels that actually just goes with the conversation. And it's cool.
Elham has the it's a dark humor, but if you feel like with Blue Jay, she felt like she was being attacked, or Tina.
Yes.
And then she's done well, what, I heard this, and like there's only fans, it's only one way, type of way that woman's gonna take it. And he was like, you know what, this is a good experience for both of us, and then I do apologize, and this and that, we can continue. That was good. That was fucking good.
It was adults talking, is what it was. It wasn't adults yelling at each other and screaming and over talking. It was actually conversation built. And I think that's why Elham says it's good, because the organics of that, where we can all carry a conversation, we might get to a point where we're talking to each other for a second. Whoever's making the point actually comes out and says what they say. And like I said, it's very good. I like the transition of it. Sometimes I don't. Sometimes there are topics that we're trying to stick on, and then there's people that are 10-second toms. 10 minutes later, they got to change it up because they're not interested no more in the conversation. Where everybody else is. That's the part that gets me. You got the whole crowd, everybody talking, and everybody enjoying the chat, having fun. And this one person like, okay, 10 minutes is up. I got to change the conversation somehow. I'm like, wow.
Yeah. And Marv did that really good yesterday when he brought it back to the conversation, the main topic. Yeah. That was really good.
Yep. And
he did it very calm without having to get emotional about it, or not emotional. I don't want to say emotional because that's I feel like that's an attack word now. He did it without having to raise his voice, call people out. He just brought it back to the topic. Like, I was like, even when Bob said it, took the words out of my mouth. I was like, that was very good. I was like, way to bring it back to like the topic was.
We're going to call it Napoleon complex. He's at 5'4".
Oh, that's fucking. That's this year's the first year that I heard about that, because it was like dudes at the gym. They were like measuring height and shit. It was like, I didn't know that was a thing, man. I really didn't know that was a thing where like dudes got so bent out of shape out of it, and also with the shoe size and everything. Like, damn, I was like, this is some high school shit, man.
That's all it is, Epoxy. A lot of this stuff that happens out here in this world with these arguments, these fights, It's all high school bullshit. Adults acting like children. That's all it is. We're never going to be able to be adults in this world.
I think for the most part we are. We all are.
I know I'm not. I like to be a kid at heart. I'm going to be a kid till the day I die. And the way I look at it,
Oh no, not that part. Yeah, I get that.
I'm going down in age because,
I get that part.
I look at it when we're born, I think that's the highest point of our life. We're at the most optimal. And then from there on, we're just slowly going downhill.
I agree with that.
Every day.
Because I still do all the stuff that I used to do as a kid. Like all my video games, my drawings, the dumb shit that I do with the kids. I was like, I'm not stopping that. Like, it's just something that if you do stop, like it eats away at your soul. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like especially when you're with somebody. When you're with somebody and you're changing because they don't like certain things, you're just going against what you are. And then you're gonna be a very unhappy person if you go down that route. But yeah, go ahead.
I tell everybody, pick a year in your life. Mine was at 22. I had the greatest time between 21 and 23. 22 is probably about the best time that I ever had in there. And that's where I stick my mentality. That's why when I tell people I'm only 20, I really feel that way, bro. I feel like I'm younger than most of the guys my age. Even now,
I see what you mean.
The work field out here, bro. Huh?
Well, that's because you like to work and you like what you do.
Well, not only that, like I'm outperforming dudes that are 21, 19. I don't know the work out here. And it ain't because I am, a certain way, I work hard, anything like that. It's because I keep my mentality as far as being fun and a child sort of type mentality in my brain stopping at the age of 22, feeling great. I've kept that and it's boosted me throughout my life to feel always like I can accomplish things. It's never going to stop me. I'm young enough to completely keep going. So
good. That's what you're supposed to do, man. That's why the dating scene, man. That's why I said, like, when I date these girls are like way too fucking serious, like to a point to where like, oh, like this is not gonna be a fun relationship. It's one of those things where it's like, let me find a way to cut this off real quick. Because it's like you can usually tell in the beginning, it's like, this person's way too serious about life. Like, I get it, you have to be serious about your career, family, responsibilities, but like to be serious at every little thing, you're never gonna be a happy person.
No. I mean, look at the people who are most serious and got all the money. They really ain't happy. They can't even buy things to make themselves happy anymore. With me, I'm happy every day. I literally wake up with a smile. I wake up smiling, bro, every morning. I'm like, yes, I woke up. I literally tell that to myself. I take a breath in as I wake up my eyes, and I'm like, I made it to another day. Yes.
Yeah.
And I go about my business. Today, I had a lot of bad news. Like, literally, we're getting fired Thursday. We're all getting fired. The whole company's done. Even with that, I got bad news through the day, but I'm okay. Tomorrow will be another day.
Yeah, you move on. You're breathing. You're alive. That's how I see it.
I ain't gonna let this stop me. But the good,
all got
the good
kids.
thing is that,
No, go ahead.
Yeah, the company got bought out, so we're not like completely losing our jobs. We got job offers today. Our letters of offers or whatever.
Yeah. And
I accepted mine. My son accepted his. So we're gonna have jobs as of Friday. We're gonna be in a new company, but like literally all morning, Epoxy, to like 12. We were worried. What the hell is gonna happen? Are we gonna have a job? Are they firing us? But we got a hell of a letter today saying that everybody in the company's terminated as of Thursday. Everybody. And like, oh, wow. Okay, what's going on? Do we have a job? I was ready to go home today. I was ready to pack the stuff up, go back down south, and start looking for a job. But I may be moving now. So
that's a good thing, man. You have to have a good spirit about it. You can't be negative at every little thing, like just because of like. So you're very thankful whenever everything is going good, right? And you have a good spirit about it and everything, you have to do the same thing whenever you're whenever things go bad, because that helps you keep your mind clear and think straight.
Yeah.
And that way you can make the next best calculated best move for you. And not do it, and just not go crazy and shit. So
I know what the best move is for me.
Good.
Smoke one.
The hell is that?
Oh man, this gets up too. The new company is gonna be crazy, bro. Because they're now like I can talk bullshit, say what I want in the truck.
Yeah.
We find out that the new trucks are gonna be all under camera and surveillance and shit. So
you got your ass.
That's gonna be problematic for me.
You're definitely gonna be getting paid better then.
No.
No.
They paid. They didn't offer me anything else, but I'm gonna ask for a raise.
Good.
Yeah, they didn't give no offers on the money up, up as far as getting more money. But I'm definitely gonna ask for a raise because I just found out some of these fools out here are getting paid way better than I am, and I'm doing all the work. So now I'm gonna slow down. I'm doing like the digging and all that, and these other guys are getting paid $5, $6 more than me. Can go ahead and do it.
Well, have you asked for more pay though previously?
I've only been with the company for 8 months. I don't have time right now to get another raise yet. So.
No, that's what I asked. Have you asked?
Yeah, I've asked. I had to wait for 6 months, but since all this has been going on the last 2 months with the company and everything going on,
no reason to ask.
There's been no talks about it. We've been actually looking at like not having jobs. So in a way, it's okay, I guess. I don't know. I'm not complaining because I can get a job. I could get a job.
Yeah. I believe that.
Job like fucking biscuiting. Where did this come from? Oh wow, I didn't even know I had that. Woo! I'm gonna get right with Jesus, y'all. It's the only time I see Jesus, y'all. I'm telling y'all.
Oh, here we go. Here we go.
No, I ain't gonna talk about it. This is the only time I see Jesus when I smoke, man. I see the clouds in my eyes.
God's gonna smack the shit out of you one day. I'm telling you.
Man,
He's gonna smack the shit out of you.
God don't like me, bro. God don't
He's
like
gonna
me.
smack the hell out of you. He's gonna leave his imprint on your face.
No, listen. Him and the devil fought when I was born. They were like, I don't want him. No, I don't want him. They literally fought when I was born, and they threw me back and forth and said, you know what? He's too horrible for me. If I leave him down here, he might take my seat. And then God said as well, well, if I leave him up here, he might take control of heaven. So, they just said they'd leave me on earth. So I was like, okay, no problem. I've been shot at. I've been almost stabbed. I've been in an accident that I didn't cause. I fell out of trees. I jumped off a building. Never broke nothing. I don't.
Now, how the hell is that God's fault?
Huh? Because they don't.
Now,
No, I'm just saying. I'm not saying it's. I'm not saying it's God's fault. I'm just saying neither one of them like me, and there's nothing I can do about it. So
I see what you mean. God don't like you.
They both decided to cast me out of their domains. So.
Well, God don't like ugly.
Well, evidently I'm not ugly, so it's okay.
No, I didn't mean that.
I'm not ugly to people. I'm nice. So see, I'm not worried about God liking me. I'm worried about the people liking me that I treat well. See?
I think you're all right.
I think so. As long as I smile and bring happiness to people, I don't really have nothing to complain about or worry about. So I'm good. I like to say I'm Gucci like a hot, wet coochie.
Your brother learned his English from Gucci Man, didn't he? Listening to Gucci Man?
Oh, yes. I'm a rapper of the old days.
Oh, come on, man.
I got left ear balloons. Holy shit. Yeah. Roll up. Time to get the roll-ups. I like fruit roll-ups. They're good. Boom. Anyway, what do we got in Tuesday? Oh, it ain't Monday. That's right, Patty. You said earlier Monday. It's not Mondays, it's Tuesday. Love on Tuesday. What's up, Untrackable? Same falling out the trees and it happening multiple times. Sounds crazy. Nays, I've jumped out of trees that were like 2 stories tall because I got attacked by wasp in that tree. I went out like a cartoon character, ran out the branch and just jumped down. Boom. Petty Pendergrass. It is my homie. What's up? What's up?
Yes, sir.
What it do?
What's up,
How your
Petty?
day going, Petty?
What up, big dog? El Jefe.
How's your day? Well, anything new today?
Jefe.
Si, senor. Si, senor.
You didn't. I know.
I'm under a damn car. I'm trying to listen to everything.
Oh man, I've been laughing my ass off at this whole stream from beginning to right now, bro. Nazes and old boy was up here when they had what's dude named Marvelous. Now, I'm just now getting wind of them. You know what I'm saying? That shit was hilarious, dog. I was the person in the chat that said, "Man, play that shit. Don't be holding the video out." You know what I'm saying? Shit, yeah, just go ahead and play it and let's air it out right now.
With Petty, I saw a stutter. That's all I'm saying.
Hey, I seen it too, but you know what I'm saying? I mean, like, to be put on a spot like that and then you talking to some random chick that you random chick that you seen on the internet and that but Tina has been known to just be like ranting like out there like that on some other shit. I've seen her on CTs. I seen her here. I'm well, not here, but like on Gospel Vibe and stuff like that. She popped in and stuff like that. But to try to shoot at her, yeah, you might need to be a little bit shaky because she is shaky herself. You know what I'm saying? You don't know what type of response you're gonna get from her.
Yeah. It's a little bit of intimidation, I think. A little bit of intimidation, I think, that gets.
No, it's just it's not intimidation. It's you don't know the other person. Like you don't know, like clearly you don't know the other person. So it's like versus like Petty going to work and us going to work and we deal with the same people every single day. Like you know what to say and do. You have to gauge their temperature, what they like and don't like. It's like you don't want to disrespect anybody. I get that.
Right. Right, because in this day and age, you could be like, yeah, baby girl, oh, you looking good as hell. I like how you got your hair done and let me see your real quick. And the females right then and there, they'll be like, oh, he gay. And this is that a third. No, a nigga is trying to compliment you. He's trying to get you to show yourself off. You know what I'm saying? And compliment you. You know what I'm saying? And yeah. But he probably was scared of that type shit. You know what I'm saying? But he talks a good game, and if you know that Spanish shit, you know what I'm saying? Shit, yeah, you know what I'm saying? I'm quite sure on a one-on-one, if he's out and about in whatever town that he's in, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, he's probably gonna score. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, listen,
he might get shot down by 1 or 2, but I'm telling you, 3, 4, 5 is probably gonna jump in.
Yeah, but I'm with you on it. I agree. On the internet, it's different. We don't know this person. We're getting thrown into a position where potentially we could have 1 viewer or hundreds of viewers watching this. That's stage fright.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie.
Well, not just that.
It will happen to me again. You know, in these circumstances. But as far as that, he did nothing wrong. Now, if he was out and about in the real world and was hollering at her, he would have been in them draws that night. No lie.
Yeah.
No lie.
Yeah. I mean, shit. And I've been watching for a minute, and I've seen Tina, and I know Tina does like to drink. And I think in that video she said, I just finished some wine. So yeah. If you talking good, you looking good and everything, you sliding right on into home base. You ain't even got to run. You ain't even got to go to first and second. You can just go ahead and hit the ball and just sit down right there on home plate, bro.
Oh, Nays, don't do him like that, Nays. Don't do him like that, man.
What did they say?
But yeah, man, you know what I'm saying? I mean, I mean,
not Marvy
the thing is,
scared.
But when you get put on a spot like that, your thing is to just keep hitting her with I mean, what I would have did is just keep hitting her with good complimentary lines of some shit. You know what I'm saying? I would never let it get dull or no shit like that. But I don't know.
Petty, no, Petty.
I'm not one of those type dudes that you just put up there on the screen with a female, because I'm gonna be like, is we cutting or what? Get straight.
Yeah, you too far away.
I don't know that.
I'm like Tupac.
If you see a chick that's hot on here and we put you face to face on her on this, I would guarantee that you'll cave a little. Just like the rest of us. Just like the rest of us.
I'm not.
Cave a little.
It's not gonna be too much conversation. It's gonna be, I like you. Let's exchange numbers. You know what I'm saying? And if it's really like that, fly out or fly you in, whatever. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, we could do that route, and then we'll do a live together or whatever it is, whether I'm there or you here. You know what I'm saying?
Petty's gonna be trapped up with one of them women
like
now.
That, man.
Petty gonna be trapped up. I'm telling y'all.
Never.
Petty gonna be that one saying, "Oh
man,
no, she got me. Got me."
I remember my one time I had a female. I had an online little dating little situation way back in the day. A chick seen me on Facebook and was digging me, and wanted to take a vacation to come out to visit me at my crib and shit. And she spent the whole 5 days there, chilling in the crib. When we went out, you know what I'm saying, ate a little bit, whatever it is. When she was there, did a little something with her. But for the most time, she came out to get taken down, bro. And this chick was like way taller than me, bro. She was like a damn Amazon.
Hey, Petty knocked the tower down.
Man, when she pulled up, I was like, oh my God. Man, I had to go through all check sure, you know what I'm saying, all the female tools was really a female tools and shit. This was before I got wild. But, yeah, man. I mean, it's a certain way you just carry yourself online. You know what I'm saying? And can't no female play you or no shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Because if Tina wasn't digging him, I'm quite sure it probably was other females in the chat like, shit, let me up. It had to be at least one or two.
No, because she didn't come up there because, you know, of anything else but to talk to him, because she did. After he got on saying some things, then, you know, she came up with him and showed up. What I seen was plenty of opportunity to make a holler, but we all choked, man. I'm it's what it is. Listen, he did good. He gonna get it. If he hollers at it the right way, my boy gonna rank up some bills on here. But we keep on trying to tell Marv right now that he need to watch it, because one of these YouTube rats are gonna get him and hook him into a situation. So we're trying to make him sure he doesn't get into that first, because he's about to get a lot of booty on the internet. I ain't gonna lie. And
he don't want to get caught hollering at the
So, and hey, just don't get trapped, Marv. That's it.
Don't get caught hollering at the moon, nigga.
There you go. I still like this. Oh no, Marvy Marv scared. That is hilarious, Naze. Marvy Marv. Oh no, you didn't. God damn it, Naze. You know I'm gonna catch heat for that one, Naze. I'm gonna be the one that catches heat on that one.
Hey, you know Marv is probably looking at this shit right now, taking notes like, yeah. I got, yeah, I'm coming back for you, Einstein. Don't come after me. I'm just saying what I had seen and shit. But you was good though, bro. You know what I'm saying? Shit, I'm rooting for you. You know what I'm saying? Hell. Somebody got to be out here slaying these whores, cause I'm not. I'm looking for a lady.
Whore slayer, whore, not horror. Whore
Keep
slayer.
looking, keep looking, motherfucker.
My horse days is over with. I done hung that belt up shit years ago.
Yeah, me too, man.
Like 2013.
I've been with so many women. I've been with so many women that ain't funny, man. I ain't looking for no more hoes. I'm looking for a woman, just like you. But I'll keep waiting. I'll keep waiting. Oh yeah.
I need a woman with some spirit about herself, still kind of young and ready to crack some jokes and be an asshole like me.
I don't know, bro. I've been seeing these women in their 50s, like 50, 55. Bitches be banging, bro, right now.
Yeah, you ain't lying, Einstein.
They banging, but still, they mindset is like these little poop putts running around here. Furry sandals and shit. Still wearing bonnets out.
They want specific things. They know what they're dealing with. They ain't trying to play these games with nobody out in the street. Those women right there right now are hot on the market right now, bro. Hot
right. Right. And they look like Oprah. One of them. Seeley.
They look like who? Who'd you say
Oprah
like?
or Seeley from The Color Purple.
Nah, bro. You wrong. You are wrong. You, sir. Some of these women at this age right now have better bodies than the young ladies right now, bro.
Oh yeah, yeah. I mean, yeah.
Their mentality ain't like these young women. They got their own life. They got their own settings. They got their own houses, their cars, their jobs. They ain't worried about nobody taking care of them. The only way they want to be taken care of is in them sheets. That's it. And, bro, I'll tell you this. I can't wait to hop on this sugar mama. Woo! Pretzel her up every night. Every night.
Ain't we all? We all can't wait. Yeah, hell. That's the holy grail of a male. Women get it all day long, but for a man,
rarity. I known a guy before who, when he was in college, his best friend started dating like an 80-year-old woman. No, she was 80 when she died. She was 70. So he started dating her when she was 70. He was with her for 10 years. When I talk about she put him through college. She bought him a house or her car, bought him cars whenever he wanted. He had a penthouse in one of the highest resorts in Sarasota, Florida, in one of the highest resort buildings over there. He had a penthouse she bought him. This lady didn't have no family, nothing like that. When she died, she left him with everything. At the age of 26, he was a multi-millionaire and never worked a day in his life. Multi-million-dollar, bro. And all he had to do is dust the cobwebs out for 10 years, and he was rich.
I did. That's how I paid for most of my last year tuition in college.
No,
I had this internship and internship, and this Puerto Rican lady. She was my. I mean, she's gone now. NDA is over with. It was the Bobcat Arena then.
Okay.
She let me know what she wanted. She paid for my books, tuition, tickets to like. You know, it's the arena, so you get whatever you want. But it was just. Again, this was an older lady, and she just only, just for fun, for the time being. And I got done with college. It was over.
She was good. She was okay. She'll find another one. She will find another one. With you.
You know the story is real because he said the NDA is over with. So here we go.
Yeah, NDA was over like 8 years ago.
Hell no.
I mean, shit, I signed it willingly. So, I mean, she was willing to play.
On their ass.
She said, I need you to sign this. You can't sue me for anything. I was like, all right, I'll sign it. Boom. Tuition, books, money was deposited in my account. Bam.
Man,
And let me ask you this:
like that could
was
have
there any
happened to me,
drama?
boy.
Huh?
Was there any drama through that whole experience you had?
No, she was single. She wasn't married.
That's the best part about them women. They don't want
Yeah.
relationships. They don't want to be stuck down. Because if they don't like you for a little while, they'll move on to another younger, better dude. Those are women I like right there. Bro.
No, I want that. She said the time that I worked there, it was going to be professional, but after work or whatever and all that, it was free play. But as soon as I got done with my co-op there, co-op, yeah, that was it. She knew I was going to move on, and whatnot, and she knew the game. I knew the game. Just no hard feelings. You move on.
That's what I said. There's no drama at that level. These women are okay with life being the way it is. They're not with the factor of they're looking for someone to die with anymore. All that died when their love in the past, let them go or divorced them or all that shit. These women are just at the point where we're fine, we're financially good, we don't have a man, I don't need a man, but it's good to have a play toy here and there. I've been wanting to find
I told y'all he was here.
These older women like that, and I would have so much fun with that, bro.
Yeah. That's how it was when I was young anyway. Like in my 19 up to about 26, I just loved older women, man. Hell, I still do.
Yeah. It's always something sexy about an older woman. A real, not this new age older woman where they like I said, trying to compete with with younger females and shit like that. A real older woman. I told you he was looking. That he was probably taking notes. That's why I said, hey, don't come at me. I'm repping for you, bro.
He was there.
Repping for you.
Marv, you taking notes?
Now I'm repping for you. Yeah. He taking notes on like yeah, he was talking shit. Yeah, come back, get your ass.
Marv did good. He was smooth, man. He was cool. He was cool. He didn't overreact. He was good.
Yeah, I'm just talking shit.
He was good.
Welcome to Petty Pendergrass. I talk shit. No, I just talk shit.
Now, like I said, what's that lady that comes on Mooncakes? Mooncake? Man. That lady's attitude, man. That's some fire. That's some fire, bro. That Mooncake lady.
Yeah.
She's bad.
She bad. I'm telling you, she bad about it.
Oh, I like that.
You said the who? The Mooncake.
Oh yeah. Mooncake?
Oh girl.
Oh, that's
yeah.
Hey,
that's fire.
She said she could dominate his ass.
Hey. She needs her grass cut. She can call me over. She don't have to pay me money.
I think I do remember him.
Hey, you gonna twerk it for her?
What up, though? Okay, yeah. Okay.
You're gonna twerk it for her, huh?
Hey, she has a whole pool that needs service. I don't know how to work on pools, but I'll service something now.
You service the pipes, not the pool, bro.
It's starting to come back to me, Marvin. So I'm starting to remember you and shit, bro. I'm starting to remember you and shit. It's coming back to me. Oh man. Yeah, y'all gotta get up off my boy. Yeah, I'm coming. I'm fully repping for him now.
Oh, now you switching sides because he knows you now. Oh, okay.
Ain't no switching sides. I was coming in just explaining what I had seen. But I'm just letting you know, man. You got to give us some cushion, bro.
Now hold up. We giving him cushion. We gave him the criticism.
You can't just give him no internet hotty-toddy chick and ask him to go for it. You know what I'm saying? Give him a reputable chick like damn, we gotta find LG and stuff like that. Yeah, yeah, we gotta
He's thinking.
I'm gonna find something a little bit more different and a little bit more calmer. Yeah.
You better keep thinking. You better come up with something good.
Yeah. See, okay, yeah. Damn, that's been a minute.
Yeah,
I ain't
Marv
did
just
no
started
shit in the
camming up on
garage.
here. Marv came
No,
out here
I,
and started camming up and all
no,
kinds.
I
So
used to be hitting CT shit when I used to be at my brother's crib, and all of my lives were damn near in the garage. So that's where a lot of people had known me and shit. The scenery had,
that's
of
how they
course.
know you.
Yeah,
Okay.
always in a damn garage. Winter, summer, it was. But the garage was the smoke spot. Nah, I ain't got no smoke
Makes
spot.
sense.
Smoke spot is in my car, and it's raining right now, and I'm trapped in this bitch. I need another beer.
Hey, Marv, you are gonna bring the ladies to the show, bro. There ain't no lie about it. After I seen what I seen last night, like I said, sir, you're most likely gonna get a lot of booty out here on this channel. So, sir, prepare a lot
If
of
I'm not
condoms.
mistaken, yeah.
Make sure the sheets are clean every time.
Mm-hmm.
And have yourself checked at least once a month, Marv. Doctors don't cost that much, Marv.
Have your sheet. Have your sheet ready.
Yep.
Have your results
And that
ready.
way
Have your lab results going.
Say, look, I'm clean. If you ain't clean, if you can't bring that paperwork, you ain't sliding on this, you know.
Yep. Can't climb this Superman.
Yeah. You know who said it best? Rich nigga dick ain't free. Hey, they gotta pay for this shit too, Mark. May your hoes pay. You get outings, you get vacations, you get new suits, you maybe a car, you find a good one, Mark. Shit, bro. I am not gonna cock block you, bro. You enjoy the shit out of that. I'm gonna say, sir. But I'll come on there and I'll help you show these other dudes how to spit the game though to them, Mark. You know, I know I ain't trying to work in tandem with you, but you know, if you start falling back, I'll have to pick up for you so you know you don't get off track, you know. Just say it. Just say it.
What the hell is a nose clam? Marv?
Oh, you don't know what a nose clam is? Look.
No, what the fuck is that? Oh, excuse my language.
Hey, look.
Powdered nose.
Nose clam. Think about it. It snows
Put your
in
nose
the nose
in
clam.
it? Put your nose in it?
Scarface.
Yeah, you chop it up
What
and
is-
you make a little straight direction, and
Oh,
you start this end to
the
clam.
candy, the candy that makes you dandy.
Yeah, we call that nose clam now.
The fine china. Hey, I'm smoking right now, so I'm on my half baked shit. Samson Simpson.
Nose clams. God damn.
Oh wow, that's wild. That's wild as hell. Y'all crazy as hell. Talk about some.
We got a code word everything. You know that? It's nose clam.
No, I don't do
I
that.
just like to have fun.
He said, "I don't do drugs."
Hey Marv, you might even get
that.
nose clams.
Hopefully, you won't have to go through that.
I mean, Marv, you might be able to quit your job if you get this right, bro.
Yeah, Marv. You can be a YouTube board by day.
Hey, and
Just
Marv,
talk to him. You don't even got to do nothing.
Yeah, don't be like these 30-minute men out here that say 30 minutes is too long, and they laugh at me when I say 2 hours is a short time. Just saying, bro.
Wasn't that him talking about? Wasn't that him talking about doing a show with toys and all that other type shit earlier?
Yeah. He's gonna get the channel struck when he does that. For sure.
He would be perfect. If he started up on his own, I mean, I think he can do it.
He's
you know
gonna
what
get
I'm
the
saying?
channel sexual diseases.
You just can't use no male parts or no shit like that or anything like that. But it's a clever way that he can get it off.
Marv, you a lying mother effing Dominican mother. I'ma say, this sounds like a simplicious conversation right here. I'm gonna say it right
Marv,
now.
YouTube, if YouTube don't do it, Kick might do it.
I don't want to smash them all or smash them.
You can go live on
flirt
X.
for fun. Oh, Marvelous, don't do this to me. Dog,
Nah, man, Marvin's loyal to his girl, man. That's what he's trying to tell you.
Oh, wait. Marv does have a girl, right?
Yeah, he said he's loyal. You know what it is.
I take it off that Marv. You Gucci. I apologize.
Yeah.
My bad.
He's good.
Everything I've said so far. You're allowed not to have game. I forgot. My bad. You're allowed.
I'll be right back, Holmes. I'm about to make a run to go get me some more beer while it's raining.
It's about to rain here too.
I don't know why I said it like that,
but
I was just feeling that shit.
You're
I'm
getting
sorry.
a lot of hate mail, bro.
Who getting hate mail? Not me.
Marv, I'm only playing with you, dog. I didn't know you had a wife. That's why I've been clowning on you. But right now, I understand. I apologize. Like I said, you have the right to be that way.
Nah.
I can't say nothing. Flirting's on the table as always. But yeah, man. I didn't know you were, I've never met or heard you had a woman. So with that said, you have the right to be simplicious. It's okay. Damn, Marv. I thought we were gonna have a homie on the internet to go talk to these hoes out here with. Not
you opportunist.
All you married men can't even go out and talk to these bitches on the scene now, dog. I messed it all up, Marv. I was having fun with this conversation. You just messed it all up. Damn it. Shit. Now I can't make no more fun of that. Damn. You got me all sad over here, Marv. That's messed up. Son of a bitch. Try not to get caught by lawnmower people. Anyways, Einstein's hit a line of some delicious nose. No, Marv, I do not. I gave that up 3 days ago. Okay. That was the last time till next weekend. So, but no, I don't. I like my herbage. I like my natural lettuce. I like my vitamin C, vitamin W, vitamin K, vitamin M, vitamin P, otherwise known as Kochi. I like all my good vitamins of the world. So yeah.
We never really asked that question, Einstein. What type of woman are you like, man? Like, or even with you, Petty?
Okay, so I've always everybody knows I like the color white. White is my favorite flavor of ice cream. So, but mine are petite. I like my female petite. Small ass. I don't care. She don't have to have big ass. I like A cups. A cups are awesome because once you stick the whole titty in your mouth and you just like it pops out, like it makes a sound, and their nipple goes super hard, like bing, real quick. You can't do that on a big titty. I swear. I've tried them. I like them small. I like them skinny. Yeah, skinny. Yeah, that's all. Skinny minis. My brother will attest to I like toothpicks. I'll agree with him. I don't know why. I think a slim, thin, petite body, super sexy in dresses, skirts, formal wear, like so hot, bro. So effing hot. Yeah, that's my type of chicks. But I'll smash them all. I'm even thinking about hopping white flavor ice cream and going to some of these other worldly flavors. I'm really thinking about that. I don't know.
The round and brown is good.
Well, I've never been with a Spanish chick. I've never been with a Mexican chick. Spanish chick, no. I've never been with a black chick, Asian chick, none of that.
Oh, you're missing out.
I know.
You're definitely missing out.
That's why I'm gonna try to broaden my horizon. Yeah, and usually they're all alcoholics. I don't like alcoholics no more. I'm out of that. And the worst thing about the females that I'm interested in is the simple fact is that every female that I've dated, I didn't really know their birthdays until, we got into, a relationship for like a good 6 months or something like that. Well, every single one ended up being a Scorpio. So if you're a Scorpio, stay the fuck out my life. Yeah. I don't need you. Gone. Don't even try to say anything. I won't try to say anything. I just ask bitches their birthday nowadays, so I know what range they stay in. And if they're in there, I walk away. I don't even play.
Right.
Nope. I'm done.
Oh, okay. Mine's got to be educated. I like them curvy. I like mine curvy. I don't like them too damn skinny. Huh? Education? Yeah, just educated, like a degree or something.
Okay.
It's gotta be some kind of degree. That's just me though. Like it's gotta be a degree where like I can see with that. That's, because I like having conversations. It's like whenever we talk about like history and all that other stuff.
Oh, my
like
bad, Maze. I didn't see you, Mama.
She online? She on the panel?
Hold on. I was backstage, but you know how that goes. Nays, damn it. I'm apologizing. Wow. I didn't know shit. I did it again.
There you go again, fucking up again. Damn, you fucked up again.
Damn it. The screen is like faded out.
Nobody was at the front register again.
Yeah, I wasn't paying
Store's
attention,
open.
Maze. God damn it.
Store's open, but ain't nobody at the front.
Yeah, no, the store wasn't open. It was closed.
Well, welcome to the ghetto store.
Yeah, I'm sorry. By the time he reads this, he'll drop link again. But when I have 0 service.
Oh, God.
Okay, Maze. I can see now, so I will watch for you, okay? You come back in here. The link is pinned. You definitely can come in here, and I'll watch. I can see now. I'm blinded by the dark.
Nah, you saw the cameras, and you saw a black person come in. You're like, yeah, you know what? Ain't no service for you.
He was on a union smoke break.
Union smoke break.
I was on a union smoke break.
Yep.
That's perfect. It's called safety meeting, okay?
I'm starting and I'm about to be, and I'm going to be the president of the Gospel of Bob Workers Union. I'm gonna fight for them better wages, protection, and if you tired of your channel owner all on your thumbnails, all in the background, come to Petty Pendergrass.
You gotta get your ass kicked, Penny. Penny. You're trying to open up. You're trying to give these employees some ideas.
Hey,
you might go missing.
I can see Bob flying down here having a talk with me and shit.
Look some here, man. You set the hell up. He's gonna find out your favorite likes and buy you out.
Hey, he gonna be sitting there at the table with his legs crossed like Frank Lucas as I walk up and shit.
Sit the fuck down. Sit your petty ass down.
Give me a beer. Give me a fucking beer.
Sit your bitch ass down.
No. The other line, that sit your petty ass down, nigga.
Sit your petty ass down. Take those fucking glasses off when you talk to me.
Right, because I got these metas on, nigga. I put the metas on, nigga. It's over, nigga. I'm
Bob's gonna let you know. He said, "Oh, you want some content? All right, I'm about to give you some. I'm about to make you some content."
Hey, no, that's when he had Black Bear and and somebody else come out from the background and take off the meta glasses and shit.
Put you in a whole headlock.
Damn, I hate this small ass screen, man.
Hey, nigga be looking around like, where the fuck they come from? You flew these niggas out? Shut up. Don't worry about that.
He made y'all pay for your own flight.
Say those things about Bob now. You know that. We can't say things about Bob like that. He's got a license. He's a
Then
white
Bob gonna pull out some white stuff and make me sniff it. You know what I'm saying? And record me and try to, you know what I'm saying, blackmail me from that shit.
I have some shit planted on you.
We got you. It's
Bob's house. Oh,
We got these.
That charger pack is definitely gone, Einstein. Ain't shit over here. Damn.
Say that again.
That battery pack I was telling you about. Yeah, somebody got that for me. Yeah, they got that up my hands.
That fucking
Yep.
sucks, bro.
Yeah, dude, that's a good one too, man. Damn.
Yeah.
Yep,
Pimps go through that type of shit from time to time.
Well, fuck it.
You gotta put that shit up, Epoxy. You gotta.
Well, no, that's a specific. That's like a specific thing to be gone. You know what I'm saying? And then like all these other tools around it are not gone. So it's like I can narrow it down to a couple people, but I ain't gonna straight out blame them. I'm gonna scope them out and see.
Yeah.
Watch them shit. So I'm like, because and then when it gets to that point, then I can do something about it.
Or better yet, just bait them with something different.
I am. That's what exactly
You know
what
what
I'm
I'm
doing.
saying? Shit, yeah. Mm-hmm.
Just don't do an exploding box, okay? Don't do that. People have gone to jail for that because they put explosive.
The glitter bomb, the glitter box.
That is hilarious.
Oh my God, man! How could you go to jail for that? That's justice.
Right.
No, because they've done worse than glitter bombs. They've done like people have put like high explosive shit in there that's like hurt people, knock them down.
Oh nah.
Yeah,
nah.
That's crazy what people have done for the payback.
Yeah,
I would have put some skunk urine in that motherfucker. Or some shit. You know what I'm saying?
This shit ain't never coming off.
You know what I mean? Covered all. Covered all. Under your fingernails and everything.
After you stole this item and you run into your car and it cracks in the car and it spills in your car.
Oh my God.
I've thrown a stink bomb in high school. In high school, I threw a stink bomb in class, not knowing how bad it was gonna be, because it's skunk urine. That's what it is. The little stink bombs.
Yep.
Man. Principal called me up in there. Was like, "Quan, did you throw that stink bomb?" I was like, "Yeah." You figured it out? I was like, "Yeah." Was it you? I was like, "Yeah, it was me." I ain't gonna lie to you. It's like if I get caught, I'll be like, "Yeah, it was me." I owned up to it. I just didn't think you were gonna catch me.
I did one, but I ain't get caught.
Said it was. What was I saying?
Was it the little glass one?
Yeah. With the little, you just break them. Yeah.
Yep. That's it.
I did. And got caught.
Hey, it's funny as hell to be talking to other people and they done experienced the same shit that you did as a kid. It's crazy.
Yeah, man. That's why. And that was 9th grade, and then after that, like all my friends that were with me in that class, I told them like I ain't never doing a crime with y'all ever in my life, because like out of the 4 of y'all, one of y'all snitched, and like I don't trust none of them. I told them straight up, was like I can't trust none of y'all. They're like, "Yo, Juan, you want to go do this?" Like, "No, because one of y'all's gonna snitch. It ain't good to be do crime with y'all." So I was like, one of y'all snitch just to be cool with some of the girls. That's what it was.
No, my dirt was all by my lonely. Nobody knew what I was gonna do. I just did it and just watched the reaction of everybody.
Right. After that, that was it. I went solo.
I stomped it on the ground, right? Into the carpet. Well, the smell followed me because it was on my shoe.
It's the stinky Mexican.
It was horrible, bro. I got suspended for a day for that shit.
Should blame that shit on Sky.
Wow. I pulled the fire alarm one time too. I did. They actually wanted to expel me then.
It was your brother, wasn't it? I was like, yeah, it was him.
No.
It was him. You're right.
Yeah. At that time, we were about close in size, anyways, and we could have blamed it on each other, regardless. So crazy shit, bro. Crazy shit.
Hell yeah!
I can't believe I did that to me. I'm doing that to Miss Nazes. I don't know why I do that to Miss Nazes.
What's that?
Always, when she wants to get in here, I never see her on the bottom because it only shows 4 across here, and I didn't know this. Horrible shit. I'm a horrible host, y'all.
That's bad.
I love it.
That's bad. That's bad customer service. That's bad customer service right there. That's what that is. That's horrible service.
It's good. They'll return. It's good. They'll return. They always do. At least in my experience. Yeah, they always return. So we're good.
Man, I'm gonna whoop that kid's ass if it was him.
Hey, is Gob doing a show tonight?
Oh, I have no idea. Have you checked the Discord? Have they said anything?
Huh?
Have they said, is CT doing a show right now?
I don't know. I'm looking right now.
Yeah, ain't no telling.
Nobody's doing a show.
Okay, then yeah.
Nobody's doing a show.
I'm pretty sure it's because you're on right now.
Yeah, no. I was just making sure because I didn't know if he's going on tonight or not. So, and he hasn't
Gospel
been on
of Coons.
either, and we're only at 4 hours, so we still got another 8 hours to go.
Dang.
Well, and I got in trouble by my foreman today too.
Uh-oh. What was that about?
Yeah,
is that foreman tripping?
I'm not allowed to be on chat with y'all after 11, 12 at the latest.
Oh, okay. After 11? Well, I mean, shit, he ain't your foreman no more.
You better not cross that gun line
No,
there.
he might still be my foreman. He might still be my foreman in a couple of days, so we're hoping that they keep production on the way they're doing. Say that again, Petty?
Said don't cross that gun line.
Which one?
Whatever the gun line that your boss laid out there for you.
Yeah, don't cross the line.
You said the foreman.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
I like staying online. I like talking to y'all. And he's not my mom or dad. So what the hell?
Yeah, that's your foreman. That's your, oh, your son. I was like, wait a minute. I was gonna say that on Sunday. I was like, wait a minute, isn't it your son talking? I said it before I said it. Like, wait a minute, his son is his boss.
Well, my son's my boss, man. Hey, ain't nothing wrong with that shit. That just goes to prove that I succeed.
I'd be proud about that. I would.
Yeah. I am shit. And I work for either one of my boys. If my other son had his own working or just something like that, or he hired me, I'd do the same thing. I ain't scared of that. It just makes me proud to know that they accomplish things and are able to, move on in life. If I were to be gone today, or if something tragic were to happen, I know that they'll survive, so I ain't stressing it. So.
Oh yeah.
That's where you got to get to, Epoxy.
Oh yeah, man. I can't wait for that, man. Well, my little girls are gonna be taking over the businesses and shit. So, but my nephew's probably be the one that does it though, because he'll be the boy. He'll be the male.
Yeah.
But as long as the girls are there, they can manage all the money and the details of the business. Because women are very good at details, like details that guys can't see. Because we just do shit. Like we make sure we do the construction, like the hand part, labor part. And then the women, they see the details, like in wordage, money. Hey, like, wait a minute. We're like, where's this money going? Like, something's missing here.
That's a problem, Epoxy. That's why they be getting in our accounts and seeing too much. I don't like that. Oh, my bitch, you got your own.
That's when you got to find somebody. No, I'm talking about running the business.
Yeah.
My own accounts, yeah, those were mine. The ex-wife. Remember when I was with the ex-wife? Oh, the business was like, wait a minute now. That's a whole different thing. I was like, you already know what the income's coming in. You just want to dip into the account. That's all that is.
Yeah. Dirty bitch.
I was like, we got kids and shit to support. We got bills to pay. Those gotta get paid first.
And then I get paid, and you get what's left. Sorry, girl. That's it. That works.
I had everything under my mom's name though, so she couldn't come after shit.
You know, there was a baseball player that did that.
Yeah. Oh, I don't know about the baseball. I know there was a soccer player though. I didn't know there was one about the baseball player. There was one.
Oh, you're right.
It was a soccer player.
Yep.
But yeah, that was incredible. Like,
and when the wife divorced him, she wanted half of everything. I think he maybe had $1 in his pocket.
You ain't getting that, no ma'am.
Yep. All in my mama name.
He had $1 in his
Yep.
pocket.
He didn't have
Yeah,
shit.
NBA. So I think an NBA player did that same shit too.
You gotta be careful with your success, and that goes for women too. Like, 'cause you have some male gold diggers too, man. Like, everybody's got to do it across the board. Like, if you have success, and you have somebody like Einstein trying to crawl up your ass, man, you got to take care of yourself. Go. Einstein's gonna go in there with an empty bag, come out with 5 full bags.
Okay, I will not crawl in your ass. I don't do
up your titties. Up the T. Oh well, I was gonna say up the TD. TD cave.
You can't do that with A cups. Okay, A cups don't. There's just lays right out on the chest, and that's it.
You gotta hang on for your dear life.
Yeah.
You're trying to put the nipples together to make it work. Like, it don't work. So I'm just saying. Fucked up shit.
Damn.
That nigga Mexican gonna get a sugar mama and work her. It's supposed to be the other way around.
Mm-hmm.
Man, I'm trying to work a system where I can be a gigolo. I want to be a gigolo.
I can get you one up here. I got a couple of gold. If you want that route. All the business I've been doing my entire life, I made a lot of friends.
Antoine.
I mean,
get women pleasure.
If they're looking for the night out, and willing to pay for me to come to their services or to pay for my services, I'm down for it. I'm down. I mean, after 2 hours is extra. I mean, that's all I gotta say.
After 2 hours is extra, he said. Shit.
Mexican, you gonna be Antoine for Deuce Bigelow? I give women pleasure. Pleasure.
I give women pleasure.
Oh, hell no. Where the hell?
That'd be me, bro. I will be Deuce Bigelow. Male Mexican gigolo.
Nah, I was talking about Antoine. Antoine did the Deuce Bigelow was Deuce Bigelow, but Antoine was the guy. But that was funny as hell. That was funny as hell how Deuce Bigelow tried to imitate his ass. That nigga said, "I give women pleasure, pleasure."
Yeah, that was a funny hell movie, bro. That was an awesome movie.
Those were the 90s shit. That was that 90s shit. They don't do that no more.
Classic.
Remember Tropic Thunder?
Hell yeah. Oh man, y'all in for a treat. Cause back in the day, before the war broke out, I was a saucier down in San Antonio. Hey, yeah, I probably could hook up some of them greens out of them out of the over there. Get some crab apple for dessert. Out the rice paddy. Hey, yeah.
And that dude that looks like Eric was just looking at him.
It's right. Oh,
He's
that's how y'all talk.
Oh,
Yes,
he,
sir.
huh?
Hey, what about the map chain when he was like, "Let me take a look at that map," and he was like, "No,
Man, give me that goddamn map."
He's like, "We're tired of being your trail donkeys."
I had my cousins watch that movie. Petty. Both of them didn't know the black dude or Robbie Downey Jr. was playing the black dude. They didn't know the entire damn movie until the very end.
Have you seen the outtakes?
Yeah, I've seen the outtakes.
Oh my God! When he had the little Chinese kids and he was pretending like they was his kids.
Yes, that movie ain't worth a damn bit today, man. People will get. When people started having an issue with it, they were wanting Ben Stiller to apologize, and he was like, "I ain't apologizing for shit."
I'm glad he did.
Why?
That was a great movie, man. Because it was the whole thing because he played blackface.
It was only two people in life that could get away with blackface. That's Dan Aykroyd from Trading Places
Yeah.
And right now, Robert Downey Jr.
Downey Jr. You know, Jamie Foxx talked him into doing the movie. He said he didn't feel comfortable, and Jamie Foxx was like, "You better do that shit," because Jamie Foxx was talking to Joe Rogan about it, and he was like, "Yeah, he did the whole thing. He cosplayed for us in the backstage and everything." He's like, "You better do this damn movie." I was like, "You either gonna get shut down, but it's gonna be hilarious."
It was genius, and the people who had a problem with him doing the blackface, the movie clearly showed that he you know what I'm saying, exactly how he did it. And then even at the end of the movie, he came back to who he was, because the shit was comedic and it was deep all at the same fucking time.
Right.
That's what makes Tropic Thunder the greatest fucking comedy war movie ever to come out. That you had Nick Nolte in there playing like he didn't have no damn hands.
Yeah. You know the thing about
he
it.
said, "You the Milli Vanilli of Patriots."
You know the thing about the movie, Petty? It's like, you know how we talk about, because it's like, it's this whole Southern slang. That's what it is. It's a whole Southern slang, and it's a whole street slang, right? You know how you have people that are not even from the street. Somehow they just adapt that character later on, just to be cool. Like John Morant, he was never from it. All of a sudden, he adapted that culture, I guess, whatever you want to call it. And then same thing with Lonzo Ball, not Lonzo Ball, LaMelo. LaMelo, have you heard his interviews and shit? Fuck, is like that kid sounds like he's uneducated as hell. I mean, that kid came from like a very nice area out in California. I was like, dude, like, these kids like go into this fake mode. It's like, bro, like, that's not cool. Like, it doesn't look good. And you know, when they get older, it's just gonna go away. And when they get older and have kids and shit, it goes away and they revert back to normal. So it's like a whole thing that it's just whack.
Yeah, if you a sports kid and you getting into street activity, that's just stupid all the way around. Because 9 times out of 10, most parents that raise sports kids was never really out in the streets like that. You know what I'm saying? They might have grew up in it, and their parents probably moved them out. You know what I'm saying? Which created a better space for them. But a lot of them is not coming out of the real city areas like back in the 90s and shit like that. Back in the 90s, they were pulling niggas up out the hood. You know what I'm saying?
It
Very
ain't Compton.
They were that good.
You saying it ain't Compton. That's all you saying.
It ain't
They were that damn good. I mean, that's how it is down here in the South. Like, if you're good as hell at football, basketball, and wrestling and baseball, man, they got your back. They'll put your parents, like, even in high school, they'll move you out wherever you live and put that kid in a private school. They do. I mean, that's how what's his name? Zion Williams was, because he was from Salisbury, country ass, and they moved him over to Charlotte, like these private schools. They moved their family and everything out that way because they knew he was just gonna be that damn good.
Yeah, that nigga big as hell. They knew he would. He the
if you wouldn't invest in something like that,
Petty.
They knew in kindergarten. They knew in kindergarten that preschool. They was like, oh yeah.
When we saw Zion,
he looks like
Zion
he's in
Petty,
the first grade.
We saw Zion playing and everything, and when he said he was from Salisbury, I was like, yeah, Salisbury, North Carolina. I was like, oh yeah, that's his black ass right there. Yeah, that's definitely Salisbury right there. That boy is pudgy and big and everything.
Nigga pre-K, they said, oh yeah, he looked like he's in first grade.
Yeah, he was that damn big.
Just skip kindergarten, nigga. Just go ahead and throw him straight to first grade.
Yes.
9th grade, he looked like a grown ass man. Yeah, 9th grade, he was, because we watched him play when he was in high school and shit. And man, that motherfucker was huge.
That boy's been a beast.
Damn, it's like the rain.
Let's see what he is saying. 6:30, everybody. He is starting the show in a few minutes. If anybody wants to go over there and chill for the evening, Gospel of Bob is coming up on the air now. Just letting everybody know. But I'm still here for a little bit. I ain't going nowhere. until it drops down to like 3 people. If it drops down to like 3 people, then we're gonna ride out at that point. But other than that, we got conversation going. What's it got? What you got? Let's chill and talk. Call in, open panel. So, oh, that's a nasty storm right here. Oh,
yeah, it's about the rain.
Poxy. Hey, we gotta talk too, Poxy, because I know you've been trying to figure out some things about this other stuff that you've been doing.
Yeah.
And what we've been talking about, we haven't actually got a chance to sit and talk about that shit. So,
okay,
probably this weekend, if you ain't doing nothing.
That's fine. If you want to do the weekend, just give me a time and date so I can make a slot for it. And then we can do it, man.
I know Saturday I should be home. Sunday I'm going shooting. So Saturday will probably be our best time. You pick the hour. And I'm up from 5 o'clock in the morning till 2 o'clock the next morning in the morning. So
okay, that works. Let's just do Saturday morning about, or I guess Saturday afternoon around noon.
Right, around noon. You're a different time frame, so it's gonna be 3 hours ahead. 2 hours.
Am I an hour ahead?
I don't know. Are you behind? You're behind us. You're not in Eastern. Are you in Eastern Standard Time? Oh, then you good. Then yeah, same time then. Well,
yeah, East Coast. Yeah.
East Coast, baby. Fuck the West. All I gotta say.
Damn.
West.
I'm telling you, Florida's gonna be the place to be at, man. Florida's coming. It's gonna be the best. But by the time I die and I'm old, they're gonna have space cars here floating around in Florida while the rest of the United States is slow. So I'm caught up. I can't wait. There's 2 things that I want to see before I die. Hopefully, the version of Ready Player One in real life, the virtual VR world where you go in, everything's like spending money, like, whatever, you live there basically or whatever. That I would like to be able to play a game like that one day. And the other one is to like live like the Jetsons, where, hey, the car even flies. We don't even have to use the road no more. And I don't see it too far off, Epoxy. I don't see it too far off. I see it within the next 10 years, we're going to see a lot of that stuff. So I hope. Oh, Poxy left. Petty, it's me and you, dog. Hello? Anybody home? No, nobody's home. All right, everybody. I'm going to keep on chilling and rocking and chilling and rocking. Let's wait till Petty gets back up in here and find out what's going on. We'll see. Boom. See if we can find anything else to talk about right now. Let me see. Live right now, news. We're going to the news and see if anything new has come up in the last couple hours. Fort Worth man accused of murdering neighbor. God damn. Everybody. Cops against flock. Even the Popo are against the flock. Former cops who pushed for Palm Bay's flock camera cause for them to be removed. Boy faces felony charges for Target e-bike stunt. What happened there? An e-bike stunt. Flock safety CEO sets the records for what are they doing? They're riding the bike through the damn store. Wow, that's crazy. That is crazy. Fucking little kids. These little shits ran their fucking bikes through the store. That is crazy. Well, everybody, we're going to get off for a little bit. I got to do some paperwork and stuff. I want to thank everybody for stopping by. It's been actually great, 5 hours here. It's been kind of joyous. It's been fun. If I don't see y'all tomorrow, I'll probably see you on Thursday. But as of right now, I'm gonna go cause havoc in my brother's chat. I love messing with this chat over there. So I will talk to y'all later. Good night. Good evening. Once again, thank you for watching and following. You guys are amazing. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's exit out, y'all. Let's exit out. We're going to put Bob's face up here. Nah, we're not going to put Bob's face up here. We're going to put, which one do we want to put? Black Bear, Black Bear. Where are you at? We're going to put Black Bear out there. We're calling out for Black Bear. Black Bear, Black Bear. Where are you at, sir? Where are you at, sir?
Oh, God.
We miss you, sir. Get your ass back to the show. God damn it. Get your ass back out here, Black Bear. Don't know where you been, but I promise, Black Bear, I have called ICE off of you, okay? You no longer have to worry about ICE. Petty, you still there, dog?
Yeah, I just came back. I like how you had the bear driving the car and shit. That's crazy.
Yeah. We made that thumbnail several months ago, where we were talking about making fun of the road prisoners on the side of the road, you know, in the chain gang type deals. And that night, Black Bear was running havoc about, yeah, that's what you deserve. It was crazy. It was fun. It was pretty neat, interesting. But well, Petty, I'm gonna head over there. Let's go cause hell over in my brother's chat, bro.
All right.
I'm gonna go over there and mess
That's
around.
what I do best.
Yeah, me and you, we're gonna go disturb his whole chat. We're gonna pick on Marv. We're gonna pick on Skywalker. We're just gonna troll the shit out of him tonight, dog.
That's pretty much what I've been on these past couple of days. Everybody I'm subscribed to that do a live. I'm subscribed to a lot of crazy people, but if they let me come up on the panel, I'm gonna show my ass.
And Petty, you're always welcome. You're always welcome, homie.
Oh man, yeah, man. But mostly I be over there in them courtroom chats.
Yeah.
Like for court proceedings and shit like that. Man, I be in there.
Now, do you be roasting them in there?
Bro, come on now. Hell yeah.
Hey, next time.
That's how I got my name. When you go to my channel and you look at all of those followers that I got, they didn't come from messing around with CT Bob and this shit. All of my followers come from in them chats. You know what I'm saying? Man, during the YSL trial, it was a guy called the lead attorney. Him and he got a light-skinned girl called AV to the 7th power. I started in them chats right there. And I'm talking about after about 2 or 3 months into the YSL trial, people was like, dude, you gotta have a channel. So that's how I started and came to be. I came up off of roasting people in the chats, watching Kill Tony in the Kill Tony chats. Whenever he go live, I be roasting over on there. Bro, one day you gonna see me on Kill Tony. I'm no lie, bro. I'm trying to line up my damn PTO to take a vacation out to Austin, Texas. Just to get my little 1 minute up there, whether I bomb or if I sell. You know what I'm saying?
At least you tried.
Yeah, at least I tried.
And
you know what I'm saying?
But that'd be hella fun.
But that's where I come from, bro.
Good.
And it's inspiring to see you on your journey, though, because I'm seeing how you coming in and you having a lot of success, and I'm very proud of you. And you stick to it every day, and you own it. You doing shit that I can't do. You know what I'm saying? I have restrictions, and it's just like that. You know what I'm saying for right now, but I got restrictions. You know what I'm saying? But you doing something that I can't do, and I know you're gonna really blow because you be doing tutorials on the YouTube on what you can and cannot do and all the other types. bro, you good. You got the
I
cachet.
appreciate that, Petty. I appreciate that very
You
much.
got the cachet, man. Don't
I
fucking
hope I
drop
can
the
keep
ball.
doing it. I'm just fine tuning it. I'm just fine tuning it a little by little, eliminating what I don't want, keeping what I want. If it works out, the following will come. That's all it is. This whole last couple months is all been about feeling it out, trying to see what people like about me, and going from there. My Discord's up and going now, so that's running. So little by little. I'm not doing TikTok. I'm tired with TikTok right now. They done pissed me off again, so I'm not even gonna try there.
I mean,
I may try Facebook Live or whatever, but other than that, I'm just gonna stick to YouTube right now. So it's
the
easier.
shit, man.
But
I'm all for it. Underdogs coming up and shit. Hell, I was a fan of Gospel of Bob when they first started off. You know what I'm saying? And they just skyrocketed out.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? It's still going and so shit, man. You know what I'm saying? I love underdogs because hell, I'm an underdog. So shit, yeah, that's how it always gonna be. And whatever you doing,
proud of my brother, man.
Whenever I do lives or if I do a video, I'm always gonna make sure I shout your shit out. That's a guarantee.
I appreciate that.
That's a guarantee.
So. Well, let's go over there and put up that chat. Dog,
yeah.
I'm gonna mess it up.
Yeah.
I'm gonna mess it
Bye,
up.
nigga.
We're gonna do the Gremlin. We're gonna do the Gremlin one, the FAFO on the way out, y'all. Petty, before you go, oh, you already left. Never mind. Petty, you have a blessed night. Let's go mess them up over there. And ladies and gentlemen, thank y'all for coming to the show. We're gonna do fuck it. Which one do I want to do? There we go, right there.
Yeah. Like I had taught me one rule. Stack first, celebrate later. If it don't make money, move around. I got expensive habits. I got expensive habits and dangerous motivation. Dark thoughts, clean fit, executive conversation. Watch broke ass fools fake rich for internet applause. I'm trying to own the damn building, not pose beside the cars. La Feria talk different when your nuts match ambition. I don't chase luck, I don't chase pressure and precision. Every handshake suspect, too many snakes in disguises. Smile in your face, then pray your whole blueprint collapses. Bad bitches love motion, so I became the movement. Pretty face, fat ass, cool. But can she add improve? I like ass, tequila, late nights, dangerous discussions. But I ain't losing millions over temporary fucking. Almost folded under pressure, not a circle cut surgical. Trust costs too much, this jungle ain't built for the merciful. Nah, this game vicious, so I sharpen my decisions. Sin dinero, no love in this hustle, street grind. Following the dollar sign, money talk, bullshit walk, that's survival instruct. Black heart, sharp mind, pressure on my side. No love in this hustle, like I hit first, feelings never override. Pretty face, talk slick, but ambition sound sexier. Get rich, fuck distractions, survive. Now I move colder, smoother, talking less, charging higher. Seen fake bosses drown in debt, trying to cosplay buyers. One eye on expansion, one eye watching exits. Emotion, get your dumb ass killed when the mission need precision. Some hoes want dinner, some just wanna post the optics. Some love luxury dick, designer bags and toxic nonsense. If she useful, cool. If not, adios to the confusion. I don't wipe distractions, I upgrade or keep it moving. Mid pussy temporary, ownership lasts forever. Pleasure for the evening, leverage for the pressure. Weather street philosopher with a gutter mouth and clean tailoring. Built this shit from hunger, now weak dudes look hilarious. Bad bitch in the passenger, but La Feria right shotgun. Nice city glowing, why the baseline sound like violence. In dinero, no love in this hustle, street grind. Following the dollar signs, money talk, bullshit walk, that's survival instruct. Black heart, sharp mind, pressure on my side. No love in this hustle, like I hit first, feelings never override. Pretty face, talk slick, but ambition sound sexier. Get rich, fuck distractions, survive. I turn hunger into business, pressure into mathematics. Study weak behavior like a pissed off strategist. Some dudes want attention, I want deeds and percentages. Y'all flex renting shit for broke ass internet impressions. No man, I got plans bigger than club bottles and fake flexes. Bigger than these hoes chasing followers and exes. Bad bitch in the passenger pedal, La Feria ride shotgun. Pussy good for stress relief, but money keep the lights on. Women love momentum, so I weaponize ambition. Not temptation over me, but discipline stay in position. This ain't soft rap, this is predator philosophy. Like how you wrote the syllabus, I mastered the psychology. Sending arrow, no love in this hustle, street grind. Following the dollar signs, money talk, bullshit walk. City, survival, instruction, dark soul, clear mind. Sending arrow, no love in this hustle. Like how you first, feelings never override. Pretty face, talk slick, but ambition sounds sexy. Get rich, stay dangerous, survive. No excuses.